Begin transmission.
This program is intended for mature audiences. Parental discretion is advised.
Oh, hey, how's it going, everybody? I decided I'd just stay up all night. I got some videos to cut, and I thought I'd just do it live. Let's see who all's here, because I got a couple of comments already. Hey, it's OBS. What's going on, sweetie? I'm going to get ready and then put an invite code up here. If anybody wants to join me on StreamYard on here, they can. I'll be more than happy to bring you on the show. Bjorn, what are you doing up at this time of night, man? I'm fixing to stay up all night, dude. It's good to have you in here. Good to have somebody wrenching. Well, OBS, you're rich too, aren't you? It's good to have y'all. Here we go. This will let you, any of you guys come on that want to. Let me, I got to open up another window real quick. Hang on just a sec. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. It's an up all night with a man who ain't got a bit damn sense. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm opening up the YouTubers. And we're going to go to the dashboard. Yeah, let me do this since I'm having so much fun. Oh, let's see here. And put this over here for a minute. And eating pretzels to absorb the vodka. That's nice. You've been drinking, ain't you, OBS? There we go. You're going to see me working here. Let's add this to the stream. There we go. All right, let's see here. Oh, wow. Okay. What am I doing wrong here? There we go. How about that? All right. Who else is in here? Bjorn Jorgensen, OBS, and somebody else. Shout me out in the comments. Let me see. Got to go here to live. And we're going to go and get the control room up. I'm pretty sure that my stream is going to be funky because my internet connection sucks. Let's see here. Stop at midnight. You got to be up at 9 a.m. What is it that you do, OBS? Are you a waitress? Most people ain't up at this time. No, they're not. And I'm going to constantly shows up. Let's see if that message pinned up there to the top. Yeah, there we go. Up at the top is a pin for the StreamYard. If anybody wants to get on, I will be more than happy to have you come on. I'm sure you guys are trying to figure out what I'm up to. Well, I'm cutting a video right now, and I'll actually play it here in just a minute once I get it cut, and I'm going to upload it, and you're going to see all that happen. Plus, I've got a toy hunt video that I'm going to cut here, and I'm just going to cut this shit live right here on the air, and I'll just talk about whatever comes to my mind, stream of consciousness. I'll let you guys know I've got this horrid rash all over my body because I'm allergic to the machine all over me, and it just makes me break out and crap. All right, let's get this open. And let's see here. I want to take, and I'm going to replace it with the new one that I just made. So I got to add a video. And I think I stuck it in here. I did. Open that. And I move this music cue down to here. All right. I think that does it. All right. Before I do that, all right, that's got to finish processing, which is going to take a second. Let's see. I'm a prep chef. Too old to run the kitchen and been there and done that. LOL. Prep chef. Okay, that's pretty cool. All right, well, I'm a CNC machine operator. I do hard labor all day long running a CNC machine. And I see that I have a very, very, very bad connection right now because I got too much crap going on. Connection is unstable. If you're on Wi-Fi, try plugging it into your router. Well, I'm plugged directly into my router thing. So it just is what it is. Let's see. CPU is at for 5.9%, working at 30 frames per second. Y'all tell me, give me a 5x5 if y'all can hear and see me okay. I'm just curious. I used to build pewters and random machines that put the parts in. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it was blipping a bit. Yeah, I think I buffered for a minute. This is my internet connection. It sucks like buttholes. So I just have to deal with what I have to deal with here. And I'm not running a very powerful computer. I'm running this shit on a laptop. It's running on a prayer. And I just do the best I can with what I've got, and it works out for the most part, but if I get to using up too much energy over here, everything tends to slow down just a little bit. Hey, Zazel, good to see you in the house, man. How's it going? This is just about what time over there in summer. I'm just sure that you're experiencing summer down there, Zazel. So you just tell me what's going on. By the way, Zazel, I've got a post up there at the top that's pinned with my StreamYard link in it. If you would like to hop on the show with me, you certainly are welcome, sir. Nightbot has joined the channel. Good to see you, Nightbot. So you can stream out all the crap that I don't feel like streaming out. What does OBS say here? Whoa, living on a prayer. Have to ask JPR to do that one. Yes. I've been wanting him to do living on a prayer for a while. I've asked him to do that. He ignores me. I want him to get Scarecrow to sing some sympathy for the devil. I hope he saw that. I hope so. And we'll just see. All right. So I think that my video just fixed itself. Let's make sure I got this pointing in the right direction. Got to move my music cue around. Yeah, I'm cutting this video, and cutting videos just takes forever. And when I get ready to start coding it, I'm going to be in and out. So just bear with me on that one, folks. Yeah, I've been wanting him to do some more Stones tunes there, OBS with that Scarecrow. And you asked me if I'm working. So all right, I'm back. All right. Sorry about that, folks. I told you my internet connection looks buttholes, but it is what it is. Anyway, yeah. I'm not working on it right now. I've got to get the stuff together to do it, and that's what's going to take so long. And until I actually get the materials to make the Scarecrow figure, we'll just have to wait. And I don't know how long that'll take. Yeah, you built them, but you don't know anything about them. I can get that. I kind of get that. I understand what you mean by that. Because a lot of times you just follow the steps to doing whatever the job is, not necessarily knowing exactly how whatever it is that you put together works. For instance, I make a hydraulic port that goes on a Bobcat. I kind of know where it is and I kind of know how it hooks up, but I don't know what the purpose of it is at all. Anyway, I'm fixing to play this a little bit just to see how it works and see how it sounds. I got to make sure that I've got my visual effects working right on this thing. So hang on just a second while I do a animated transition on this. And yes, if you're wondering, I do use some old-fashioned stuff here. Like this is Microsoft Movie Maker, which is ancient and but I want it to do how I want it to do. I do have something better, but it's a little more advanced, and I don't know. OBS says, yes, I inspected parts for rockets, and I don't know how they worked. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. All right, so I'm going to play this and see how it transitions and works. Everything's slower than Christmas. Today was Sarah's birthday, and she got resurrection toys. All right, so that transitioned exactly how I wanted it to, but the music cue is in the wrong place, so I've got to move the music cue over to here. All right, now let's see. All right, here we go. This is the big. All right, it worked. All right. Now, I'll save this real quick. That's blipping with tiny reverb. It's going to happen OBS, and that's all because of my faulty internet connection. And a lot of it has to do with the CPU energy that I'm using up right now and the fact that my internet sucks. So, if you can't deal with it, there's not a lot I can do about it. I apologize. Let me save that project. And it's fixing to get even worse because I'm fixing to save the movie. All right. And so and this is where I'm going to freeze like a son of a bitch. I'm all right. It sucked. All right, what happened? Yeah, I'm gonna be really, really blippy. Pay for the fastest internet. Well, I don't. I don't pay for the slowest either, but it just kind of. So I just have to deal with what I have to deal with. Uh, sometimes it just gets really bad, and some of it because it's be doing save movie Windows 7. All right, try it one more time. Save. Oh, there's Zazel.
Yo, yo, yo. Are you is your internet running off of a rotary phone?
Hey, Zazel.
How are you, mate?
Oh man, just hold on, man. It's gonna it's gonna be a it's gonna be a really really tough one right now.
That's fine. It's all good.
I'm at 11% Zazel. Uh, 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 it's just not.
I'm getting every second word.
Stick with
Every second or third word I'm getting.
me, man. Stick with because I've got my connection sucks, and I'm through with
Yeah. I'm getting bits and pieces of it.
Are lot. If it's me, hear me at all, I wait, stream everything I've got.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I've always wanted to hang out. This is definitely the weirdest way to do it. Now I can't hear you at all. This is great. Oh man, where? Can you hear me? Can you at least hear me? Can you hear me, guys? People in the chat, can you hear me? All right. Mate, your sound's gone. It is long gone. I can't hear a word you're saying now. I can't hear what you're saying. I'm not getting any sound. I can't hear what you're saying. I'm not getting any sound. Ah, your mic is out. Okay. All right. Well, that makes sense. I can't hear what you're saying. I can hear myself twice. I'm not getting any sound. Ah, your mic is out. Okay. All right. Well, that makes sense. I can hear myself twice. This is great. This is the most fun I've had. This is great. I keep hearing myself. This is the most fun I've had. I have to restart. Well, that makes sense. All right. What is happening? All right. Cool. Restart. I have to restart. Well, that makes sense. All right. What is happening? All right. Cool. Restart. Well, that makes sense. How you going, Zazel? Good, thanks, mate. Am I going to hear it again? How you going, Zazel? Good, thanks, mate. Am I going to hear it again? How you going, Zazel? Good, thanks, mate. Yeah, perfect. I'm just sitting here entertaining myself. I'm just sitting here entertaining myself. If the stream ends, I'll start. Okay, cool. No problem, buddy. If the stream ends, I'll start. Okay, cool. Go for it. No problem, buddy. Go for it. All right, I guess it's just me now. Well, welcome to the Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures. Sorry you can hear an echo in my voice, but at least I get to hear it as well. Fantastic Toy Adventures. Sorry you can hear an echo in my voice, but at least I get to hear it as well. If I talk fast enough, then I'll be able to keep in front of myself, right? If I talk fast enough, then I'll be able to keep in front of myself, right? Exactly.
Oh, can you hear me now, Zazel?
I can hear you, but I can hear myself as well.
All right. And I think that may be because of something that I've got going on over here that I'm going to have to quit. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
All right. And I think that may be because of something that I've got going on. Are we still got the echo going?
Yeah, it's all good. This is entertaining for me.
All right. Are we still got the echo going?
Yeah, it's all good. Yes,
this is
very
weird.
much so.
It's entertaining for me. All right, let me see what's going on here because I've got so much crap. It's like a Frankenstein's monster in here. All right, let me see what's going on here because I've got so much crap. It's like a Frankenstein's monster in here.
Can you hear it as well, or is it just me?
Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it.
Oh, yeah, cool. Can you hear it as well, or is it just me? Yes, I can hear it as well. Oh, yeah, cool.
It's crazy.
Yes, I can hear it as well. I can also hear it as well.
Crazy.
I can also hear it as well.
Can you still hear me?
I can also. I can hear you, but I can hear us twice.
All right. Can you still hear me?
I can hear you, but I can hear us twice. That's what I said.
Oh, good Lord. All right, I'm going to have to resort to something here that I normally do not do. And hopefully it will work. I'm going to have to resort to something here that I normally do not do. And hopefully it will work. I'm going to have to resort to something and hopefully it will work.
Yes.
Hello.
Hey, okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but I can hear myself again.
Hello. Hey, okay. Can you hear
Wow,
me?
this is odd. Hold on just a second, Zazel. Let me try something here.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. Now you're muted. Are we still hearing the echo? All right. I'm going to unmute you. All right. I'm going to mute myself, and we'll see what happens.
I'm going to mute myself, and we'll see what happens.
All right, can you hear me? All right, we'll wait and see if it comes back at me again. All right, can you hear me? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. All right, we'll wait and see if it comes back at me again. Have you got a secondary? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. What about now?
All right. Do we hear the echo now?
No, you were mute for a little bit though, but I can't.
I muted myself because I was trying to figure out where it was coming from. I think I had a secondary browser open that was running this stream for some damn reason. Aha, that's crazy. Because I tried to put everything off of the main screen. And let me go back here and share this screen that I had up. Ooh, that's weird. All right. Where are you at, Zazel? All right, hold on. Share. Here we go. Now, I'll put this on the stream. Oh, yeah. I'm doing too much here at once for this poor damn computer, and I think that's what the problem is there, Zazel.
Yeah, righto. Gotcha.
Hello?
Yo, can you hear me?
And anyway, I just got the video. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, cool. Yeah, mate. Yep. Good. We're all good.
All right. These damn Uh, all right. So I'm just playing, and I'm cutting video just in the middle of the night, having a good
Oh
time.
yeah.
It's nobody on here but you now. We can keep on going if you want to. Somebody else may show up, but this is just I'm just cutting videos, and I'm gonna stay up all night long until I get finished doing it. And I got this one saved, so I got it done. And every time I work these videos through the computer, it's gonna take away some energy from it, and we're gonna go through that up and down like we just did a second ago. But I think what happened was I had this other browser, and it was interfering with things. So I closed
Right.
it down, and whatever was playing on just went away. So somebody else just showed up. So there's two in the stream now. So whoever else is in here, just say hi to us in the chat so we'll know that you're here. And realize that this is a special. This is not what normally happens over here. I'm up in the middle of the night just having fun. Basil, what time is it over there in Australia?
In my side of Australia and Queensland, the East Coast, it is now about 20 past 5 p.m.
PM. So it's kind of like in the afternoon for you over there. I see you pop in my stream at noon, which I'm going to do tomorrow at noon, and say hi and everything. And I'm like, how does this guy do this crap? Because I see you across the board. So, so what do you? When do you sleep? I mean, how do you do this?
It's the good thing about having a mobile device is that you can watch whatever you want whenever you want. Basically, if you've got a free moment, that is. Usually, when I'm watching your show, I'm in the office at work, but we won't tell anyone. But yeah, I usually watch from my office in between doing some paperwork or whatever. And
yeah, we're experiencing some bad internet connection. Yeah, hang on just a second while this bad internet connection wave goes through here. So you're at the office at work sometimes when we're on. Oh, classified. Hey, what's going on?
Oh, classified's in the house. Hello,
All right. So sometimes you're in the office and you just pop on the phone and see who's going live, and you just pop in there for a minute and say hey to them.
Well, I've got alerts set up, so when you go live, I can see it. It just pops up on my phone and says that it's happening. So if I'm at work, if I've got a moment, I'll jump in, say hi in the chat. If I think if you're 12 noon, sometimes that makes it so it's that you're 3 hours difference plus. I guess that would make it maybe 3 a.m. Sometimes it's a bit rough. Sometimes it's a bit rough, and I'll be maybe it's just late night. And I've got just scrolling through the phone and just pop in and say hi. But yeah, I think my sleep pattern's a little bit all over the place, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it could be just
I can
watching
only
TV.
Uh-huh.
But what are you working on?
My daughter's birthday party today, and she turned 29 years old. And let's see if I can get this to stay on there. Come on.
That's a cool picture.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that's my main screen there. Yeah. All right, I finally got to stay up there. All right. Yeah, my daughter turned 29 today, and I don't know if you know about Resurrection Toys or not, but yeah, I don't know if you know about Resurrection Toys or not. Grindhead Jim and Rolo have gotten together and created a toy company out of nowhere.
The Kraken.
I mean, it's only been. Yeah, we're waiting on that. Well,
yeah.
The way they met one another was right here on this channel on one of my live streams. Rolo had been one of my regulars for about a month or so when I first started live streaming. And I knew he had cancer, and I knew. Hold on. All right. I knew he had cancer, and I knew that he wasn't going to be with us that much longer. And I wasn't telling anybody that because he hadn't told me that it was okay to do so.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And he and I were on the channel just bullshitting like we always do, back and forth, having a good time. And Grindhead Jim popped in, and I put him on the show. I'll put anybody on the show, as long as you do right by me. I'll put you on the show, and I'll give you the chance. So I'm willing to do that, and I always have been. So and Grindhead had been on the show before too. So I popped him in, and he found out that Rolo had been given a very short time to live, and that his cancer was inoperable at this point. And basically, all they're doing for him now is trying to make him comfortable in the last parts of his life. And we don't know how long that's going to be, but it's not going to be very long. Anyway, when Grindhead Jim about this, and that Rolo was wanting to sell off his collection, Grindhead couldn't stand it, and he said, "We're going to do some sort of charity live stream for Rolo," which we did, and that was basically just us doing stupid human tricks, trying to get some money together so that we could fly a friend of his from Germany over to Mexico, where Rolo lives, to be a caretaker and caregiver for him in the last parts of his life when he's no longer able to take care of himself. Well, we made that money, and then Rolo and Jim both wanted to do another stream, and this time we were going and some of the Mexican bootleggers. You just blipped out for just a second, but yeah, we go. My internet connection just slowed to a crawl. So anyway, telling the story, we did this auction stream, which took a lot out of all three of us. I mean, Rolo was on there, I was on there. I had to do a marathon quickie at work that Saturday so that I could get home and get on the stream at 11 a.m. when he started it. And he actually started it an hour early. But anyway, we did that stream, and Jim and Rolo they really cut it together. I mean, they got to be really, really fast pals. And as a result of them meeting on my stream, they formed the toy company Resurrection Toys. And because it all happened here on my stream, even though I'm not part of the company, I'm not making any money off of the company at all, and I really don't want to. I want Rolo to get as much as he can, and ours to take care of his family as well. So I'm not getting paid to do this, but I'm the brand ambassador for Resurrection Toys, which means I have access to the toys free of charge. I mean, they'll send me what I want. All I have to ask for it. I got t-shirts, hat. I got a hat over here that I wear on the show now. But anyway, yeah. And Rolo sent me some special paint jobs that were done on Xenozilla and Predacon, just along with some special goodies from his collection and a t-shirt and a hat, and also the alien egg that has a Build-A-Figure inside of it. By the way, if anybody watching, all these things are available on resurrectiontoys.com/shop. So if you go over there, you can buy these things. But anyway, these had special paint jobs, and I also got the Carnosaur, which is a dinosaur with a Carnage symbiote combined.
Right. Yeah.
These are all Mexican bootlegs, and they're all being produced in Mexico for Resurrection Toys. Anyway, I got these things, and they had all been painted by Rolo especially for me. Now, my daughter favorite two franchises in this whole wide world are Godzilla and Aliens. So when you have a Xenozilla and you have a daughter who loves such things, and it's her 29th birthday, and you're a typical male who found out that his daughter's birthday is happening tomorrow, you go, oh shit.
Yeah.
I forgot completely about that. And I said, look, I know she's been wanting these figures badly. Not my figures, but the figures themselves. She's been wanting them badly. As Rolo showed those figures to Sarah and I way back when I did a stream a long time ago. And back when I first started streaming, before Resurrection Toys was even a thought in anybody's mind, I saw these figures, and she was on the stream with me, and she saw them. And Rolo probably may not even remember this, but he said, "Oh, you can have all of this stuff if you want it. I'll just make sure, you know." And of course, that didn't happen. But when these figures came, I remembered that, and I'm thinking, I bet she remembers that too. But I said, I'm going to get these. I'm going to give these figures to my daughter for her birthday, and I'm going to film it. I'm going to film that, and that's exactly what I did. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to try to stream what I just did on this screen that I'm sharing. If you would like to watch that with me,
absolutely, sure.
All right, let me pull that up. I think I've got it right here somewhere. There we go. All right, I'm going to open this up, and we'll see if it's big. All right.
This won't be going, isn't it?
It's the creme de la creme.
I did that on purpose. You know,
I've been
asking. That's what you were saving that for. Ooh. Oh, wow, it just jaw falls out. Oh no! You were. And look, it's a predator calm. There's gloves in there. Feel free to either hand. What?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Hi, Sarah. As I understand, you're
I'm sure this is a beautiful moment. But on my side, it's frozen. And I've got Grindhead Jim just staring deep into
I'm sure
my
this
soul.
is cutting in and out.
No, it's great.
This is your last birthday. It's one time that these boys bring your imagination back to life. Take care. Happy birthday.
That's a cool dude, guys. That is what's up.
Special thanks to these supporters on Patreon.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how much of that you got to see there, Zazel, but I know it was cutting in and out. But
yeah, I got to see the gist of it.
Looking really bad.
I got to see your daughter. I got to see your daughter open the present. I got to see the gifts being unwrapped. She looked very happy to be getting them. And then all of a sudden, Jim's face is on the screen, staring right at me, and it's not moving. It's just like, wow, this is the most awkward, just stare right into my soul. But yeah,
right.
It's,
I saw it blipping when that was playing, and I couldn't do
Right.
anything about it. But like I said, I've cut this video together, and I'm going to actually upload the whole thing so that you can watch it later when I actually get it uploaded in its entirety. But basically, Jim cut a cameo and wished her a happy birthday and told her that I'd given her my toys and that all that kind of good stuff. And she was like, "That is one cool dude, Dad. That's what I'm talking about." It's what she said at the very end of the video. So
oh, cool.
I thought it would be just absolutely wonderful to take the CEO of the toy company that made the toys that she just received, come in and cut a video telling her happy birthday, especially for her. So that was
that's great.
It's been a very special day for me today. So, and that's kind of what I've been doing, just sitting here, kind of cutting this stuff together. But and I knew I was going to be up for a good part of the night doing this, so I just thought, well, what the hell? Let me see if I can live stream this. Well, we found out that that's really not a good idea, but hey, maybe someday if I can get some people to join my Patreon and give me a little bit of that good old long green, or start sending some tips. You can send me tips through Streamlabs, but that would really help me to get to the point to where I can buy one of those gaming computers that you big guys have running the show over there, and that may help just a little bit over here. If my bots are still running in the chat, and I don't know if they are or not, they'll tell you how to get to Streamlab and tip me, and they will tell you how to get on my Patreon and become a patron of the show. There's my StreamYard. If you go to Streamlab / Weird Fantastic Toy Adventure / tip, you can send me a tip. It can be anything at whatever the minimum is over there, which I think is $1, up to how much you want to send. I don't like to beg for money, but I don't make a lot of money, and I'm also a toy collector, and that takes up a lot of my time. But here's my guarantee to anybody that wants to be a patron of mine or send me a tip on Streamlabs: that money doesn't pay for the toys. Okay, I'm not going on a toy buying spree with the money that my patrons are giving me and my tippers are giving me. That money is being put into a special account just for this channel. It will go to buy equipment and whatever softwares that I need to make this channel a better place, and possibly even one day being able to afford the type of internet connection that I need to be able to have a good channel. I'm working on that. I've got a few patrons right now that have really done over and beyond what they should be to try to help me, but it's nowhere near enough. But someday I'll get there. And maybe if enough people will actually hit the subscribe button and give me the subscriptions that I need and give me the watch hours that I need, I will one day go from, I think whatever this is, 530 something that I'm at right now on subscribers. If I can make it to 1,000, I can monetize, and that will help slightly. Are you monetized, Hazel? I believe you are, right? It's not a lot of money, is it?
Well, less so for me because I upload a lot of things like cartoon commercials and Sergeant Slaughter clips, and I can't monetize those because they're owned by Hasbro, which is fine, fair enough. I accept that. Same with some of the WWE stuff; they claim that, and that's fine too because
the WWE's ugly, man.
Yeah, they will sometimes just take a video down.
Yeah, they will, and that sucks. I have a video. I think it's still on there, but it's not viewable in all areas of the world as a result of WWE. And basically, I took wrestling figures of mine, and I cut a video with them, and I used a segment of the opening of Raw in the front of that, and I also did a very, very naughty thing. I found, at the beginning before Raw would start back in the Attitude Era, there was that little WWE stinger that they would play that would show a few clips from all then, now, and whatever it said, and on out. There we go. We're back. They cut in a scene of Booker T saying a very, very naughty word to Hulk Hogan. You know what I'm talking about if you're a wrestler.
I know the clip. Yeah.
Anyway, they cut that into that. They cut that into that so that it looked like it was part of it. Well, I used that like it was the beginning of Raw doing that, and then it cut into an opening scene of Raw, and that cut into a big set that I had in here with a wrestling ring in it, and the announcer set, and the entrance for Raw and everything with action figures all on it. And I just filmed that with the Raw theme at the time. I think I can't remember the band that played it, but anyway, that was playing over the whole thing. Nickelback or somebody like that was playing. Anyway,
right.
The WWE swooped in and they said, "Oh, you can't do this. You can't do any of this. So your video is not going to be viewable in certain parts of the world, and it cannot ever be monetized." And I'm like, okay, I don't care.
I get that.
As long as I'm not getting a true copyright strike on it, I really don't care.
Yeah. I've never had a strike. I've had them take a video down. I've had them make it so that if there's ads playing on it, they're getting the revenue. Hasbro.
And that's understandable. Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, as long as they're not being really, really ugly about it and giving you that really, really bad copyright strike, which can hurt the channel, because what 3 of those and you're out of here, Jack. Your channel's been nixed.
Well, I've never had that, thankfully, but I accept the fact that if I'm going to be a Sergeant Slaughter fan channel and I'm going to show Sergeant Slaughter commercials, cartoon clips, wrestling, anything to do with Sarge at all, I have to just accept the fact that, well, I don't own this stuff, so therefore it's just it is what it is. That's why I sort of started to branch out and do my own talk shows, my own reviews and stuff like that, so that if any effort that I put in putting up a commercial takes no effort, right? That's easy stuff to do. But if I'm going to put up a review and I put some effort into that, well, it's nice to get something back for it, even if it's just a couple of bucks through the ad revenue. Then it feels like we're like, okay, thank you. But it's I don't do it for the money, because otherwise I'd lose my mind. You're frozen again. Let me know when you're back. I've got to take off.
There we go. We're back now.
I've got to go. I've got to go though, buddy. It's getting late here. But thank you for having me on. I'll definitely pop back again sometime, and I'll check
problem,
back
man.
in for the. I'll check back in for the finished video.
All right, cool deal, man. I'm glad you came on, Basil. And I thought I might not I might privatize this video after I get through, but because we had this little chat that I think is worthwhile for people to watch, I'm going to leave this up if you don't mind.
Hey, that's fine with me. I thought it was funny when we were getting that feedback before, and everyone's conversation was coming back at us.
It's funny.
It's fun.
That was my fault. That was my fault. I had another browser open at the time. So, but shit happens when you're live.
It was good fun.
That's all part of it. Yeah.
Well,
you
thanks
have a
for having
good
me
one
over
there,
here,
Zazel, and yeah, try to catch some shut eye there sometime there, man.
I'll give it a good go. All right. See ya.
That was Zazel, guys. All right. I'm back again. I don't know who's watching. There's one person out there. I think it's probably my bot. Hey, bot. Good to see you watching me. If anybody rewatches this stream, this is probably a clown show. But once again, this is going to go in and out. Crazy shit's fixing to happen. And I'm going to try to resave this video once again because it didn't save properly. So once again, I'm going to file. I'm going to save my project because the music cue was in the wrong place before. And I need to move it to here. There we go. Once again, save project. And I'm going to save movie. I'm not going to save it in, I'm going to save it in HD, but I'm not going to save it in that big 1080p. I'm going to save it at 720p. And that's where I want to save it, isn't it? No. Hold on. I want to make sure this is all correct. Yeah. Right. Let's do this just to be sure. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah. Uh, and I'm going. There. That may slow. So that's what's going on. Uh, Zazel from Sergeant. Mm-hmm. And see if I can Derek Cuda. There you go. Are you there, Derek? What's up? All right. Let's see. Ha, a chair stream. All right. Oh, hey, it's me. Yeah, let me stop that. All right. There. Can you guys still hear me? So he's taking a nap. Hi. I'm taking over his stream. Yeah, it's Bill from Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures. Yep, I just popped over to see if Derek Cuda was on and mess with him, but I guess you guys say he's gone to sleep. Yeah, I'm live streaming right now on my channel, and of course I'm in and out over there, and it's kind of rough because I'm actually cutting videos on a laptop while live streaming, and it's kind of crazy. So uh, if you want to join Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures, you can see what's going on there. Oh, y'all rated him from Cody earlier. Did he make Naked Snake? I was over at AOM TV watching John Paul Revere, so I didn't get to see the end of Cody's stream. I kind of was in the middle part of it there for a minute. Uh, Ronin7477 says, "Well, I'm sitting at work." All right. So where do you work at, Ronan? And what time is it where you are? It is almost 5 minutes to 2 a.m. here in the Central Time where I am, and I am still cutting videos. And let's see what's going on. Let me play this and see what happens. All right, here we go. This is the big one right here. Yeah, that's what I wanted to happen. All right, let me close this. And I'm going to open this up and see what happens. All right, here we go. This is the big one right here. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to see. All right. Okay, something bad's going on here somewhere. I'm cutting a video, so just kind of. Also, Central Standard Time says, Ronan, dead ass night. I will take it. Hard at work, sitting night shift in an ER. I do ER security. Well, bless your heart, man. ER security sucks, but I guess it pays the bills. Hopefully, yeah. I'm cutting a video over here, and I'm using ancient tools and a little bitty laptop that don't have a whole lot of CPU energy on it. And what I'm doing is not doing what I wanted it to. So I've decided I'm going to make an all-nighter out of this to make sure that I get everything done and the way I want it to be before I try to upload it. And I know that I'm doing myself a disservice by doing this, because I'm going to end up not getting any sleep. And I've got a live stream. My normal live stream will start tomorrow at noon on my channel. So that's what's going on here. And my stream is really, really wonky because my internet connection is sucky. It sucks balls. And so with the combination of me using up all the CPU energy on this laptop, cutting a video and running a live stream at the same time, it's causing all kinds of issues. Because the way I'm running things, I have OBS over here running, my webcam, and that's coming into StreamYard. And I've got my camera cut off right now to try to save a little energy. So all you see is my avatar talking to you on the screen over there while I'm doing this. But and I don't think I have anybody watching me right now. It says I have 2 watchers. So if you're watching me over at Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures, thank you very much. If you're in Derek Kuda's channel, great to have you here as we watch Derek Kuda's chair sit there, and we see his Happy Meal box sitting there, and it's just teasing us. And Derek Kuda's nowhere to be seen. Apparently he's going to take a nap, and he's going to chair stream for a while. So it's been a 3-hour marathon on Derek Kuda, and I have popped into his Discord and hit crossing the streams so that I can try to entertain you just a little bit while I do what I'm doing. So if you're sitting in Derek Kuda's chat, you can chat with me. I'll answer you back if you want to. If you're tired of looking at me, I'm sorry, but and Derek Kuda, you opened yourself up for this, brother. So here you are. I'm in your stream, and I'm streaming at the same time. Hooty hoo. All right. And I'm over here with Movie Maker trying to get this stream set up. I mean, this video to cut properly. And for the life of me, I can't figure out why every time I keep saving it, it's not saving properly. And it may be because I'm running too much shit at the same time. And that's probably what it is. All right, let's save that. see what happens. There we go. We're starting to save. You don't think so?
The chances of him coming back price existing. So I know.
All right. All right. This is together. So I see the chat says he said he would be back on home, maybe 10-hour video or play, and people just come on and
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot.
other things. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I can cross the streams and actually talk on Derek Kuda's channel. I spent a saving movie maker and here on computer, but I got my iPhone, so I'm using the iPhone to go to Derek Kuda's channel. Are you Mario? Yeah, I can understand. Normally, I would be sound asleep right now, but I'm going to get this video cut before I do. I'm going to do at 6 a.m. in the morning, then so be it. I still have a stream at noon tomorrow. All right. Ronan says I used to play a rain channel and a water stream channel. Yeah, I've got to do something to get my watch hours up. And right now I'm stuck at like 530 something subscribers. At one point I was getting like 10 subscribers a week, and I was really getting up there. But once I hit 500, it leveled off, and I'm back to grinding again. Orioles has posted a link. Okay, is that a link to your channel there that you posted there, Orioles?
No, it's Animal Crossing with rain, the day music. It's something I put on.
Okay, so you what do? You stream that on your stream?
No. I mean, this is just something I put on, like if I'm trying to sleep sometimes.
Oh, I got you. Okay, yeah. So, yeah. And see, I figure if I put something like that up that's really soothing and puts people to sleep, then maybe they'll play it and it'll hop my watch hours up, because I'm stuck somewhere in the mid 2000s on watch hours, and I need to get 5,000.
Yeah, I can't say me personally, I've never cared about watch time.
Mm-hmm. Well, I kind of want to get monetized. So if I get 1,000 subscribers and I get 5,000 watch hours, I can monetize the channel. I have a Patreon. I have a few Patreons, and I also do Streamlabs tips on the channel, and all that money is going directly back into my channel. And I'm hoping that all of these little monies, it's not much. All these little monies that I'm getting, I can either save it up and buy a really nice gaming computer to do what I'm doing all this on so that I don't burn up this laptop, which I'm probably going to do at some point someday if I keep doing what I'm doing, because you're not supposed to cut videos on a laptop. Not a good idea, folks. Hey, Katie, how's it going? Katie has posted a link. What's the link that you posted there, Katie? Tell us in the chat. And of course, Derekuda's crossing the streams. Okay, Derekuda's Discord is open, crossing the streams. If you want to come on and take over Derekuda's channel and chat with me, I've been more than happy to have y'all come on. Click it, LOL. Okay, I'm going to do this, but it's probably not a good idea if she's LOLing me.
It's just a person live streaming.
Ruski forever. Ruski relaxation. All right. We're over. Katie Belcourt's over there too. Hey. And I'm over there now. Who is this dude?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead.
I can't hear him. Let me see if I can unmute this site. Oh, we're doing a lot here, aren't we? Cool. Guys into action figures. Orioles, you still on Derekuda's? No, he's gone. Okay. Well, you're going to get them. You're going to get them. By the way, those of you listening on Derek Coody's channel, I'm also dual screen. Cool. Yeah. Hells yeah, get on here, man. Come on, Rooski Forever. Rooski Relaxation, 28 subscribers. We're going to get you up there, brother. Oh yeah, go on your phone on live stream. Hey, is that Derek Cuda back? I'm, I'm, I'm like all over the place tonight. I'm live streaming right now on my channel. I've taken I've taken over your channel because you weren't there chair streaming, and so they can hear me on your channel. We're over on Rooski Forever. Hop over there, Rooski Forever. I'm trying to get him to get Discord so he can get on here and talk with us. You probably you can't hear him because I got the headphones on. Katie's going to talk him through it. Hang on. Let me mute this guy here and all right. Now, let me run over here and let me get your channel open. And all this is being streamed live on my channel right now as well, and I'm dual streaming to Twitch, so I'm having a good old time over here, Derek Cuda.
I'm dual streaming myself. I just kept my shit going. So I'm having a good time myself.
There we go. I can see you now. I've got you on. Ronin 7477 LOL. Welcome back, Derek Cuda. Yeah, while you were chair streaming, I hopped over here and I just been entertaining folks over here, and then we raided Rooski Forever, and
there we go.
And so I'm trying to get him to come in crossing the streams. Katie's trying to talk him through it, and once we do that, then we can all chat together. All right, Katie's talking him through it. So if Rooski Forever shows up, then we can all hear each other through the Discord. And it's gonna be cool as hell. And I have absolutely zero viewers on my channel watching because there's nothing to see over there except my avatar talking, because I stopped the camera because I was actually cutting a video. So and I'm fixing to test that video right now and then upload it to YouTube. And I'm still going to stream at 12 noon tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
So, I'm pulling an all-nighter here. I've drank several cups of coffee and I'm caffeine wired. I still have a pack of cigarettes to smoke, so I'm good, man.
Nice.
So they say you took a nap, so you've taken a nap and you're all ready to get back going again over here on Derek Cuda Live, right?
I actually have not taken a nap.
Are we inebriated?
A little bit. I think I'm still good to go.
Ronin 7477 says you look half asleep, homie.
I'm not. Honestly, I expect to come back on here.
Hey, is that John? John, are you on?
Yeah, that would be me.
Hey, good to see you, man. So we're really crossing the streams tonight, Derek Cuda.
We got Risky. What's up?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing a live stream because I thought you went to sleep.
No.
No, he went and got drunk.
I went home.
Oh, okay. You went to the. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm doing a live stream as of right now on YouTube, and have like Katie in here and Bill and a couple other people, I think. And now I'm talking to you. Yeah.
This is awesome. This is awesome. And Derek Kuda and I are both dual streaming to Twitch.
Oh, you're doing stream. All right. Okay,
Yeah,
so you got.
I'm on Twitch and YouTube.
All right. All right. Well, that's great. This is gonna be better. I'm glad you're back. So now I guess you can help me out. I meant to do this earlier, but when I say earlier, I meant like a week or two ago.
And what's that?
Oh, I mean, doing Discord.
Oh, Discord? Yeah, Discord's great. You can do all kinds of weird stuff with Discord.
Anytime.
Yeah.
I'm always fine with that.
And I'm doing my first live stream on YouTube right now. I always wanted to do it. I made like 41 videos before, but I never did a live stream.
Yeah, live stream is fun.
Yeah, I've been live streaming for about almost 1 hour.
Yeah.
So
Let's see. I've been on a little longer than that. Let's see. I've been on now for 1 hour and 30 minutes. And of course, Derek Kuda, he's been on for damn ever 3 hours or more. And most of that was a chair stream.
It didn't turn it off.
Yeah, you didn't turn yours off. Right.
Yeah, it is still going.
Hey, Derek, what software are you using to stream? Tell us.
Stream Elements.
I'm very. He's drunk. Yeah.
Not the labs, but the Elements.
Yeah,
Okay.
Katie. Talking to Bill right now.
Is that Sean? What the?
Katie, are you also in
That is Sean.
Are you in Derek Kuda's live stream, or are you just in mine?
Oh, we got a lot of folks in here now. Let's see who we got.
I think I have like one person.
Hey,
I think
Sean.
I have Katie in my live stream, and that's about it.
I was ready to like just drink a shot and go to bed, but everybody showed up.
Yeah, we're here, man. We're doing a dual stream, crossing the streams, several live streams.
Well, that is the if you're in my shit, it's yeah. You know, my voice channel is called Crossing Streams.
Crossing Streams.
Yes.
I wonder how well this is going on my YouTube. Hopefully it's okay.
Crossing Streams and Slapping Beans.
That's okay, Kate.
If your channel does not like Slapping Beans, then I'm sorry.
I'm not personally gay, but I love everyone because I'm a peaceful man.
Likewise.
Yeah.
Same, bro.
I love everybody.
I'm not gay, but I totally put a dick in my mouth.
Oh, wow. Well, Derek Kuda has promised to eat a chocolate dick if he gets a certain number of subscribers.
How many subscribers is that?
This is true. If I get monetized, I will eat a chocolate dick.
Actually, I think I'm asexual because I haven't had a girlfriend in like 10 years. Since 11 years. I'm 41. I haven't had a girlfriend since I was 30.
Wow. I've been married since I was 23 years old, and I'm 52 now. So I've had a girlfriend for a long, long time, and she lives with me.
This is the second time Katie's saying she's a black guy. Is she really a guy?
Is she really a guy? What?
So Katie just said on my live stream she's a black guy. LOL. I'm starting to believe it.
What?
In the air, Katie be hood as fuck. Yeah, she's in my live stream right now. She's like the only one. I just don't have one.
Katie, you want a bottom bitch? Hey, yeah.
Let's say that one more time.
Uh-oh. We got a sex bot in here. Let's get rid of that sucker.
Wait, what? Oh.
Oh, you want me to leave him alone? I'll leave it alone if you want me to. I'm fixing to hide the sucker. Shall I remove him? Put user in timeout. I'm going to time him out for right now.
I'm a real YouTuber.
Yeah, you hit the big time when you get the sex bots in your channel, man.
Exactly. I was like, man, this is my like I had like 4 subscribers and I got 6 bucks.
Hey, you done hit the big time, brother.
That's how you know you have
Yeah. I don't need much love.
All right, here we go. This is the big one. All right.
You're getting a sponsorship from somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
You could be a porn star.
I might be. You might not know.
No, I don't know your life. Bring engines.
You got no wife, but
Are you single, Derek?
I got a cock.
What?
No.
But never mind my question. What did you say?
I am not single. No, I'm sorry. I am single.
You are single. Okay.
Yes.
But you have you. All right, wait. You wait a minute. Hold on. Derek. Very slowly now. You said I have a cock. Were you talking about your own or your partner's?
You did mention that.
I'm single. I have no partner. It's just my cock.
Okay. Okay. He's you. I got you.
I do a lot of things with it. I try to play around.
I said I wouldn't cuss in my live streams, and now I just said cock like 50 times already.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're in the wrong spot for that shit.
And remember, after 2 a.m., they stopped listening to you at YouTube.
You gotta click that extra box.
Yeah.
You gotta do it.
Click connect. Wait, what?
What? It's on my phone, too.
Okay. Well, I'm not taking this live stream down. If YouTube wants to penalize me, it's okay.
They won't.
Okay.
Yeah.
They won't.
I think I should do something crazy like to get my viewership up, but I don't know what that is.
They'll probably want to spread your butthole.
No. Don't do that. Oh. No. 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 No, don't open your butthole I'm back. I'm back, folks. I've got Daracuda's channel here. I got Rooski's channel here. And I'm still trying to cut this video. So it's a lot going on. I don't know if you're still here, OBS, but it says I have one viewer. So, hey, Denise, good to see you.
Thank you, Denise. I love you.
I think Katie just left my stream. Oh, she said bong out. Okay. She just left my stream. So I have 0.
I think she's bong out. Yeah. Now she's still on there. She's on both streams at the same time because you open multiple tabs in your browser. You can be on several streams at the same time.
I still got Cody's old stream. Like he was streaming, but I turned it to. I was like, don't make another stream happen after this.
Oh, Katie just joined. Hey, Katie, what's going on, man? All right, so we got Katie in my channel. We got Katie in the other two. So we're just having a good old time over here.
Katie's in your channel, then that means that.
Since I have 0 viewers in my channel.
Don't listen to that crap. It always lies.
Oh, okay. So that 4 likes, which is a lot better than I thought I was going to get.
I mean, you're fixing to get 5 likes. Hold on. There, now you got 5 likes, brother.
Thank you, bud.
Hey, no problem, man. Yeah. Ronan, hey, good to see you, Ronan. Ronan's over here now. Yeah, everybody getting around here. I'm still cutting this video over here. Yeah, the video's cut. Now I can show my face. So let me start. Here we go. I'm showing my face now. Good to see you guys. So if you want to see what my ugly mug looks like, you can run over to Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures and see me. Yeah, I'm using instead of Stream Elements, I'm using the other one. What is it, Streamlab, to do my chat overlay on here. It says only one watching and another. I think that would be you and Katie. I think OBS finally had to hit the hay because she has to go to work in the morning. She is a food preparer. So there we go. Yo, dog. Hey, Katie. All right. Everybody's awesome, man. Everybody's awesome.
I'm going to do one of Daracuda's things. I'll be back in like a minute or two because I need more coffee.
Okay, cool. You do that. I might have to make me another cup of coffee as well if I'm going to keep on doing what I'm doing.
I used to smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke cigarettes anymore.
I smoke like a freight train, Jack. I bet you two guys smoke that other stuff though. The stuff that's got the THC in it.
I'll be right back.
Coffee and Oreos. Wish I had some Oreos. I had 2 Reese's peanut butter cups earlier, but I ate those.
What?
Katie says she's a smoker. Katie, do you refer to yourself as she? I think you do, so I'm going to make sure I say she.
We all knew you're a smoker. Fire in the hole, fire in the bowl. Whatever the fuck.
I used to smoke the wacky tobacco, but I quit years ago because I don't want to get drug tested at work and fail it. I can keep my job.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, and I'm surrounded by states with where it's legal now.
Yeah, it's actually supposed to be legal here in Mississippi for medical marijuana, but it's like next to impossible to get the. And even if you do get it, you still get fired at work if you hit the the drug screen, so I don't know it.
I'm from Missouri, and they just made it legal.
I'm in the great state of Mississippi. Yeah. And I don't know if you guys know this or not, but I ride with a motorcycle club. I don't know if I look it or not, but smoking the wacky tobacco I could care less about.
So Derek, you taking a shot?
God damn. Maybe.
Vixen in the house. Good to see you there, Vixen. You're looking around. I'm eyeballing me there.
I don't have any shots next to me.
You don't have any shots left? You drank all that Fireball?
No, I got more. Just none right next to me.
You're slightly inebriated there. I'm looking at your eyes and they're glossed over, Jack. And Rooski's making himself some coffee, so we got a bed stream going on Rooski's channel. That's pretty cool.
I'll gloss over Rooski.
And Filthydelphia. All right, Katie, here in Filthydelphia. Okay.
Philadelphia?
That's what she says on my channel. She says that she's in Filthydelphia.
I think she said she's from Philadelphia.
With the hard F.
Yeah, filthy and Delphia all in one word. So I think that's what are they Coleman Tamu or however how it's pronounced of two words being joined together, filthy and Philadelphia. So she's in Filthydelphia. All right, I've got my video cut. Now I'm going to upload it to YouTube, so that's going to be interesting to see what happens when I do that. I think I need to make a thumbnail for that. All right, StreamYard. I'm fixing to once again tax my computer a little bit because I'm going to share the stream that the screen I'm working on, so everybody can see me do my work in GIMP to make myself a thumbnail.
You've already got two.
That I do. I do have two thumbnails, but I'm talking about a thumbnail for my channel. Ho, 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 ha, ha, ha.
Oh, shit, no mistake.
All right. Everybody else that's got big monies and lots of badass computers use a Photoshop. I use the GNU image manipulation program over here at Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures because it is free and doesn't use all my CPU energy.
Don't see a whole lot of drinking happening, Derek.
What the fuck? All right.
He teases us about drinking. I'll tell you how to make him drink. If you'll go over and tip him $3.50, he will have to drink. So minimum $3.50 and Derek Huda drinks.
And I will keep drinking too. Actually,
you know, I'm thinking about doing like tomorrow, well, later today, like around 5 p.m., like a workout stream. What do you think?
That sounds like a great plan, man. Do a workout stream. People will watch you.
that sounds awesome.
Yeah, I'm just trying to come up with ideas. Like earlier in my stream, I did like. Hey, I mean, if you want to do like a dual live stream through Discord, we can do the same type of workout. Like if I do 50 push-ups, you can do 50 push-ups and 50 sit-ups.
I haven't done a single push-up since I was in the Army, and that was a long time ago.
One set, yeah. I mean,
I'm gonna need at least one day to push up.
I did my set, bitch.
What? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I did 2. Leave me alone.
We can get you pretty, Derek. I mean, you are pretty. You're a pretty man.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much.
Princess.
I can feel like that Toby makeup.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, oh, I know his makeup. No.
Don't do it, bro.
No. Just no. You can do better. Spend $1.50 and someone will do better.
Be coming out looking like Buffalo Bill.
It rubs the lotion on its skin, or it gets the hose again.
It's not about $3.50. You know what I mean? And yeah.
That was my catchphrase. I'm gonna need about $3.50.
I mean, if you don't have $3.50.
$350, or yeah, I got that.
$3.50. $3.50.
Oh, okay. Oh, I know that's a South Park reference. Didn't he lower it down to $2.50 in that episode? Went from $3.50 down to $2.50.
Well, I just played another blurb, I guess.
Yeah.
Where his wife gave him a dollar.
Oh yeah.
But yes, he did. There was he said, "Oh, just $2.50. $2.50." Was it set on Life as Munchies or something?
Do they still show South Park on Comedy Central?
I don't know, but if not, they are.
I think it's still on. I haven't watched it in years. I think the last time I watched it, they killed Chef off.
That's when you last watched it?
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, they did a lot.
I'm sure.
Chef did not even okay that.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard it was.
It was Scientology.
Yeah.
They just.
Yeah, he was a Scientologist, and he.
I know, but it was all just Scientology that every word that they said from Chef was Scientologist.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. No. Chef was in like in a coma or something. He had no way to speak for himself. And then he got out of it. It was like, oh, I lost that kid. The fuck?
Are you a religious man, Derek Kuda?
Kinda. I'd say more spiritual.
Today was Sarah's birthday. She got.
Hey, I'm a witch. Like the.
Okay. You're a warlock.
Yes, I am a warlock. Actually, I am something a lot of people don't know is that I am a reverend.
I used to be a pastor, ordained minister.
Yeah, I am ordained. The Church of not Scientology. the Church of Spiritual Humanism. That's
I'm being serious. Okay. I'll look that up.
Look it up. I don't even have the piece of paper that proves it anymore. I did it in high school. It's a real thing.
Okay. I got my certification when I was drunk at a party.
Makes sense. All right. Yeah. We're all fucking priests.
No, they printed it out. Something like I forgot what website it was, but I could legally marry people in 5 different states. Yeah. Not the one I was living in, but
yeah. Sam. Look, I could marry people in the state I was living in, and I could like name babies and shit. I never named a baby, but that would be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Those poor children.
Your name is Goku.
I never really got to the Dragon Ball.
I don't care if you did or not, but that's my favorite name to name it. I don't know. No one ever is gonna. It's only gonna make sense for that anime.
Yeah. Goku. I think you
should. That baby better be a badass. Otherwise, I'm back at him.
Either that or he's the world's worst dad.
I like how they're going to just admit it, he'll backhand a baby.
Well,
I mean, how else do you...
If that baby deserves it.
You know what? I agree with that. If the baby deserves a backhand, the baby should get a backhand.
Yeah, exactly.
He was asking for a
backhand. No, I'm not going anything out of the cusp. We're good here.
If you're crying too much, you get a backhand.
I mean, we don't need to go all into if we should hit kids.
These are jokes. I'm completely kidding. This is
you never know. Like, you never know. If a kid's being a fucking total asshole, you just backhand him.
You know what? Yes.
You reverse Goku him.
You reverse.
That's my new name for a backhand. I don't know.
No, you just hit him with the feet and give him the neck chop.
Give him the neck chop.
Vegeta just looks too badass.
I mean, he fucked his own son up. What do you think he's going to do to your kid?
Good point. Good point.
True. But he's not as badass.
He's the fucking Prince of all Saiyans. Don't tell me he's not a badass.
Prince of all Saiyans.
I never said he wasn't.
Don't let's stand here.
The planet Vegeta, which is named after him. How not narcissistic is that?
They're all narcissistic in their own way.
No. The Vegeta from the planet Vegeta is amazing. He's a badass. But Goku was like probably like fuck his nose and kill Vegeta from the planet Vegeta.
Wait, are we talking about Vegeta son or Vegeta dad?
Jesus Christ.
Vegeta bad man.
I would assume that Vegeta's dad is a lot easier to kill. Let's go with his son.
Alright, now I want to get into the... Is it on Hulu? Is that on Hulu? Pretty sure it is, right?
Dude! Oh! It blew my mind. I watched, what was it? Goku's dad? What's that dude's name? God damn it.
Bardock.
What is it?
Bardock.
Bardock. Yes, Bardock. I saw the Bardock fucking thing on. Well, no, I just watched it on YouTube. It was free, whatever. But it was fucking so sweet. Like they showed literally Goku with blue hair. They showed fucking a golden fucking why not think of the name?
The grenade?
No, not Great Man. I do love some Great Man. Frieza.
Okay.
Go, fucking Frieza.
Exact opposite.
No, but it showed this shit like in the early '90s. Shit that you see in the new shit, and you saw it back then. Like what? Goku had blue hair in 1988. What the fuck?
Yeah,
what the fuck, dude? It blew my mind.
Dragon Ball, the original Dragon, it's a lot different than what you see now. I remember the original.
I know, but they went so much farther.
Yeah.
Even from doing it, having a dubbed, Yeah, that was crazy.
I think that's crazy. Yeah.
Just going around swatting people on the crotch like it's no one's business.
Where is You know, when I was at work, 2 days ago, a woman actually, by accident, dick slapped me. And I don't wear boxers or underwear. And I'm like, all right, now she knows my penis size.
It looks bigger than the penis.
She slid her dick on you?
No, she accidentally smacked my penis with her hand, through my jeans. Yeah.
Okay.
They crossed poles.
No, with her hand. I'm pretty sure she
crossed poles.
You never know.
You never know nowadays. You never know.
To each their own.
See, I opted for the detachable penis.
How does that work?
The detachable penis, that's also called a strap-on, right?
That's one of the special toys that
the battery's not included.
Right.
Clear or purple?
It can be. It depends upon the model that you bought.
You're obviously the know-all on this.
It's Jello red.
Jello red.
Jello red.
Now I want some strawberry Jello. I'm gonna make a.
Well, why did you choose Jello red though?
Why did you choose Jello?
I didn't choose Jello red. It chose me.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
God damn it.
Some items just choose you.
Something interesting. So we could talk about something for a second here.
I think the Jello red dildo is actually a very interesting topic.
Oh. You just killed it though. Alright, Jello red dildo.
It's even got a little pineapple in it.
Alright. Let's talk about it.
There's a song about it?
Let's talk about it. I'll make a song about it.
Isn't that called the national? Never mind.
Jello red, yeah.
Dirk, I think you would be a great country singer.
You fuck me in my ass. What country?
Yeah. You could be like the next Willie Nelson or Ryan Upchurch.
They would not, probably not like my lyrics. I don't know.
Do you have a three-legged dog named Pete?
Like,
Well, I did until he died yesterday.
I'm not a big fan of Mr. Trump, but
Derek could have voted for Trump. What? Let's make
What?
that a.
I said I'm not a fan of him.
No,
I
I
know.
It's totally kidding.
It doesn't mean he wouldn't still make out with him.
It
I
doesn't.
might, especially as a porn star right next to him.
I mean, have you seen that ass in those tennis shorts? Dude got a booty.
No,
It really is a good opportunity that if I was friends with Mr. Trump, that I would.
That would be his friends for the money that he has. How about that?
I'd like he might give me some money, and then I might fuck a really hot chick.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all I want.
Downside is everyone would hate you.
Downside is I say fuck you guys.
Yeah.
I had fun.
Your channel will go to spin.
All the hookers, Globe, Burger King, and Diet Coke you can afford.
My channel with 150 people will go to shit.
Bill, he
Whatever.
drinks regular Coke. He doesn't drink that diet shit.
Yeah. He's all about that fucking Kentucky Fried Chicken and
I'm talking about a piece.
Taco Bell. Yeah, that's something that every American likes.
Burger King?
Is Burger King. No. Actually, I like Burger King more than KFC.
Really?
Really not. No, I think
Two different things.
Largo.
Well, I'm out in Charlotte, so home of Bojangles. So yeah, Bojangles is actually pretty freaking good.
Bojangles? Yes.
I didn't know there were that next.
Yeah. I'm Mexicano.
Oh, okay.
We're the Mexican.
Hey, you're not Mexican unless you're Mexican. I don't even know what it means. I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah, I think they go with it.
What?
Go with it. You had me
Go with it? Okay.
Yeah. I believe that you are completely Mexican.
Or Mexican.
Like your red hair. How Irish are you?
I'm Mexican. Get rid of this right there. I don't know. Irish enough that I hate Jews.
Oh my! I'm gonna have to edit that up.
Oh God, this live stream's got to go private later. You guys are crazy, man. Saying that crazy crap.
Oh, they're good, my fan base.
I went from like 19 to 0 real quick there. That's a goddamn joke. I hope you guys have
No, just look at stuff. That's why I'm smiling, really.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. As long as you don't hate Vietnamese people.
Wait. Vietnamese people?
Yeah.
Oh. Those are the worst.
Oh no, man! I can't hate on the Vietnamese, man. They cook a mean cat.
I hate my own people too. It's fine.
They're also next to you. God damn.
I'll just claim I'm white.
I have enough trouble caring with my cat, my me out.
I mean, if you want me to cat sit for you, I'll cat sit for you. You may not be around when you come back, but yeah.
How about you send over a sexy lady?
Women hate me. If you knew the.
I was gonna say you my cat are not missing. No, I'd rather her not be missing, but still.
You're right, dear. I'll send over a sexy lady, but you gotta get your own ear pump for her.
Really? Like universal with the bicycle?
I mean, I could send you a sexy lady, but you have to have $500.
Yeah.
She's not sexy. I'll pay Christmas for 100.
Hit me up on one of my other things.
I'm just saying, Florida, Tampa was a trip, and she had no teeth. I'm just gonna say that. She had no teeth.
In Florida? In Florida.
The best blowjob you'll ever get's a no teether.
Call him a boomer.
Doesn't be like Texas or something.
Treated me like I was inedible. All gums.
She's gonna be
That was a good one. That was a good one. I'm gonna keep that joke.
Yeah, I like it.
All right. So how's your live stream going?
Mine's going great. I've had a few people come in and join me. They're all gone now. Jim Largo, a friend of mine, he popped in for a minute, said he's got to go get him some coffee, so he'll catch me later. Just waking up. It is a blustery 3:12 a.m. in the morning here in the great state of Mississippi. It's cold as hell. The temperature changed, and I've got the heat on down here in the studio, and I'm working on uploading a video to YouTube as we speak.
Nice. Okay. I'm doing none of that, and I'm playing FIFA 23.
Let me check on what Ruski Forever is doing there. I see you. Now the thing you need to do now, Ruski, is figure out how to stream your video feed on your channel so we can see what you're playing. Maybe Darakuda could help you with that.
Yeah, I'm trying to help with that. So, do I need an HDMI cable or?
Do it out like I do.
Yeah, how do you do that?
I have a really cheap fucking it's not an Elgato or anything. It's just like HDMI capture card. That's like $30 or something.
Okay.
Super cheap.
Did you get yours? Where'd you get yours? Best Buy or Amazon?
I think it was Amazon. Yeah, I know you can do better. But yeah, it just plug in fucking your Switch or your PS5 or whatever the fuck you want into it, and it publishes it online if you want.
Does it automatically do it itself, or how's the setup for that? Is it easy? Is it easy setup?
Yeah, it's really is. I actually, like earlier tonight, I was fucking around with some little settings to make it like a little bit better for everyone watching online, because the saturation was a little like seemed a little dull on the colors. So I was fucking with the saturation and a few other things, and it made it look a lot better actually.
Okay. Well, but definitely going to try that. I've boosted up my people, the 0 people that are in here. I'm just going to leave it up. Hopefully I'll get some views.
Oh, Vixen's still lurking in my channel. Good to see you there, Vixen. I'm getting ready to upload this video. I thought I was sharing my screen earlier when I was using GIMP to create my thumbnail, but I forgot to actually add it to the stream. But it's on there now, so you can watch me upload it. All right.
What's your channel?
Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures.
Actually, I like the name. So I do like the name.
Bill, I don't think I ever showed you.
I'm on there. I'm on there now. You can see my ugly mug. I've got my headphones on and everything right now. I'm going to take them off here shortly, but I'm afraid if I say again.
Did you sub to my channel yet?
Brewski Forever? Yeah, I subbed to you as soon as I found you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got you subbed, gave you some likes on the on the live stream that you're doing there.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I see. All right. How old are you? 53?
I'm 52. I'll be 53 on September the 30th of next year.
You said September?
Yeah, September the 30th is my birthday, so I just had a birthday, so I just turned 52.
Oh, I was born September 6th.
Oh, that's pretty cool. All Libras. We're kind of just balancing things out there, brother.
Oh, wow, you have like really cool content.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Watch all of it and give me some watch hours. Like every bit of it and subscribe to my channel. Thank you. Oh, it says
I just subscribed you.
I appreciate that.
Bill, it took me a while to realize that you actually had your own channel with a bunch of badass content.
Thank you. Yeah, I tried to get you on the show one time, Derek Cuda, but you're always asleep when I'm streaming at 12. Actually, if you guys go into my chat and look at the very top of the chat, you'll see I have a StreamYard link up there. That link is live, and if you click on it, you can come on the channel with me right now. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't see the pinned link at the top. All right, tell you what I'll do. I can fix that. Yeah, well, I'm talking on my channel.
Oh, well, let me go to yours.
Yeah, you run over to my channel. There's a pinned link up at the top that will allow you to get on StreamYard with me right now as I work on getting this video uploaded.
Oh, I'm up to 30 subscribers. Okay.
Yeah, see, that's what happens when we start doing stuff like this. You start getting the subscribers.
Nice. Yeah. And you, thanks to the Camelot, really, because like both of you guys are subscribed to Camelot, right?
I am.
So.
Yeah, I've heard some people be like, whatever, I'll do it all by myself. Like, whatever, dude. Cody has helped me so much more than anyone else.
Yeah, indirectly he's helping me because I wouldn't have had these people without him, per se.
I think that rained earlier, Derek, but
yeah, exactly. I went from like 3 or 4 people in my stream to
Well, Vixen says her birthday's in December. I'm assuming Vixen is a she. You tell me what your pronouns there are, Vixen, and I'll use them.
Oh, Vixen? Yeah, I think she. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah,
I've learned in today's world that you can't ever assume shit.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is definitely true.
But like, I'll start a stream, and Vixen is like one of the first ones there.
That's cool. Yeah, all you folks that are still watching me over there, if you're not subscribed, man, if you look on the bottom there, if your subscribe button's red, you hit that subscribe button and give me some love there. Derek Kuda says Vixen. He knows. All right, cool. Yep. And now this video is uploading and it says 54 minutes left, so I will be on for at least 54 more minutes. Let's see. Let's look at some faces here. There's Ruski Forever. And there's Derek Kuda. What is that game that's back there in the background there that I can see playing there in your room there, Derek? It's in the cabinet. Is that a fight game? Street Fighter? Yeah.
You ever heard of Street Fighter 2?
Yes, I have.
That we used to play back in the day.
Oh, really?
It was the most popular game back
You
in
put
the day.
quarters in it? Yeah.
Back in the day, we used to fuck around with it.
Super Street Fighter Champion Edition. Okay.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
there's three different versions on that, but yeah.
Yeah, I remember Street Fighter. Yeah, I remember Street Fighter.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry.
Yeah, there we go. Vixen says, I'm a female. Okay, nice to know that, Vixen. And here I'm going back up. Let me get some of this overlaid banner crap off of here so you can see me better. Hide that. It's OBS up.
5 seconds.
There we go.
Yeah.
If you take a shot, I'll roll a joint.
Oh, we're going to get a hold of some of that good stuff. Left-handed cigarettes.
Jazz can. Yeah, the latest.
I've never heard it called that before. Left-handed cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're gonna smoke and you're gonna drink. I'm gonna eat some chocolate.
All right, I'm gonna jerk off. We got all the basics.
Don't do that live.
No, you just love those cigarettes so much, bro.
They're a good channel for being like family friendly PG.
Oh, no. Yeah, you gotta put the for mature viewers only on there, man. That's what I do. I'm a toy channel, and I don't have kids over here. We say wordy dirds occasionally.
I'll throw some yo-yos at your kids.
My kid is 29 years old, so there's no little ones running around here anymore, and my daughter doesn't live here with me.
Like when I think about like old toys, my vintage old, not necessarily vintage, but my old toys that I love the most is yo-yos.
Yo-yos. Okay, that's pretty cool. I collect action figures.
Like actual yo-yos and little yo-yo balls.
No, like actually be able to use yo-yos.
Duncan yo-yos were popular back in my day.
Throw it down, they come up. Even the yo-yo of the brain. That shit takes a little bit of a brain to make it work.
No pronouns, says Vixen. Okay, so I don't know how to refer to you then. If you don't.
Oh, Vixen's a bitch. But did I use pronoun? I'm sorry.
Vixen says that Vixen does not have pronouns, so you just use Vixen for her. Vixen, Vixen self, Vixen, Vixen.
Can she be my bitch and still not be a pronoun?
No, not as long as it's spelled with a capital B, then it's a proper noun.
Oh my God.
Really?
Right.
God
So,
damn it.
very interesting. I know my stream is probably all messed up and jittery and stuttering right now because I'm actually uploading a video here, and 28% of it is uploaded. I have 51 minutes left, and it's just a short little video of my daughter opening her birthday presents today.
Happy birthday.
Yep, she's a grand old 29.
29.
Yep.
Okay.
Shall I make this video a instant premiere, or shall I schedule it? I think I shall schedule it, and I shall schedule it for.
What's the best time to like post videos? Like 8 o'clock in the morning, or like 8 o'clock at night, or 12 in the afternoon?
It doesn't matter because you have international viewers. There's people watching all. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
1-2 p.m.
Okay. 4:20 p.m. and 69 seconds.
4:20 is a great time to post videos.
Just to be a fuckhole.
So that would be 4:22 and 9 seconds.
Yeah, but best time.
I didn't think I could do math, did you?
That ciphering's hard. Down here in Mississippi, you have to take your shoes off in order to go past 10.
It's 4:21 and 39 seconds.
Is it? Damn it! All right, I was wrong. Never mind. I suck at this.
I'm fucking with you.
I lost all my viewers on that one, so I'm back to 0.
No one cares.
No one cares. Right.
Nobody cares.
All you need to know, 4:20:69. That's it.
The more you know, shooting star.
That's all you need to know.
Or play your tape.
You'll love it. Whatever.
You've been watching too much camp out there, Cooter.
What? Is that a thing?
I don't know. Maybe it's not. You know, I think I've just made it a thing.
Speaking of Cody, I got a question, guys.
I think you made it a thing because I watch things that are way worse than Camelot.
What do you watch? Let's get into that topic. What do you watch? What's way worse? How bad is that?
Did Camelot? Did Cody make it to Naked Snake again tonight?
Did what?
Did Cody make it to Naked Snake again tonight?
Yeah, he did. It's like the 779th
millionth Naked Snake in a row. All right, he rakes in the dough every weekend with that live stream.
Yeah, he went on early. Like I was asleep when he went on.
Yeah, that's how you rated me because
I woke up for your stream. Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. I have a weird sleeping schedule.
No, you're good. I do too.
It's just because of work.
You are a UPS material handler, or you drive a truck?
I am a assistant supervisor in a warehouse.
Okay. And the assistant supervisor loads the hell out of them trucks along with everybody else, or you sit in an office and watch them?
They want us to not touch things, but I'm one of those workers because I grew up a worker, so I get involved and they don't want us to do that.
Why don't they want you to do that? It shows solidarity with your workers.
It does. It's
the problem. Solidarity. You can't be having that shit in the warehouse.
You make my stream look bad.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I know you are, but hell yeah. I mean, it's like backwards thought there. No, you can't have solidarity of workers. No, we're not going to have a productive warehouse.
It's a unions thing. Those are like everybody that is an hourly employee are pretty much union workers.
Mm-hmm.
And if the assistant supervisors, touch any of the package or help out, it's taking away hours. Technically, that's what they say from the workers.
Take away those workers.
Come on. The problem with unions is that the unions are taking all the money, but they're really not helping the workers.
I mean, I get involved because I like to help people, and I know how it's like. When you don't help them, they kind of drown in the work, and they get overwhelmed with work, and it's really not taking away with hours, but that's what they claim.
Yeah, that's the same reason why if you pick up a screwdriver and you can't be an electrician and use a screwdriver and a hammer. You can only use the screwdriver and be an electrician. That's weird shit, man. Yeah, if you pick up a hammer, you got to have a carpenter come in and do that.
Yeah, it's just weird technicalities that they have. So, policies. I guess the technicalities, but policies, weird policies that they enforce. So yeah, that's what I do. That's what I'm trying to blow up my channel. Hopefully, I can get to 1,000 viewers so I can not work like that. I just want to use.
All right. Hold on. We need to understand that at 1,000 viewers, we're not going to be quitting our job at that point. We got to get way more.
No, I am not opposed to that, but how will we monetize that?
Yeah, once you get monetized, you get just a few bucks. Yeah, you got 155 there, Derek.
I would actually want to
28.
I don't know where to go with my channel.
For a while there, I was like, man, you guys are on my channel right now. But I was thinking, man, you get 1,000 watch time hours or something like that.
You got to get 5,000 watch time hours, isn't it? Or 4,000? I forget how much it is. Why do you do that? I'm curious, Derek. Why do you take your videos down as soon as you get through live streaming? Derek?
Well, I gotta think. If without you guys right now, I think I would have ended my live stream a long time ago. I'm going on 2 hours and 10 minutes, and it's honestly done to you guys.
Well, yeah.
Happy for you,
Hey, Derek.
What up?
Hey, why do you take your live streams down right after you end them?
So he doesn't get his channel banned.
Is that it? I was often curious because
I'm drunk as fuck.
I would think you would leave that shit up just to get the watch hours from the restream.
Easy answer. My easy answer is that I'm way too drunk. Usually, I know I'm ashamed of myself.
I got you. Now I leave most of my live streams. I may not leave this one up. I may have to download this one and edit it later.
I was like, how the fuck? I'm at 0%. Oh, it's because I took all my videos down.
Yeah, you got to get the watch hours up, man. In order to do that, you got to leave something up. Leave one of them chair streams up.
It didn't. Whatever. I guess I'm gonna make it work. Because I'm still at 155 subscribers now.
Yeah. Well, that's a lot more than it was when I first started watching you. You're trying to make 100 then.
True. And I very much appreciate that. But it's not gonna. I'm not monetized.
No, but you will someday. And in order to get monetized, you got to get them watch hours up.
Yeah. Well, I know, but it's watch hours, and I always thought the watch hours. I always thought that was Hey, I already got that because people watch my streams all the time. But I didn't realize that me taking my shirts down hurt it. So now I realize that like it's gonna be hard to be monetized.
Well, hey Derek, one of the things that you could do.
I gotta at least hit one thing to get monetized.
Now, hey, Derek, one of the things you could do is if you're using StreamYards, it's actually recording your stream for you. So even if you take it down, you can download that recording and then cut it up and then throw up videos from the stream like Cody does.
You stream. Wait, what do I use?
You can still use Stream Elements and still use StreamYard to actually stream it out.
I know, but I use StreamYards. God damn it! What is it called?
Stream Elements.
I use Stream Elements.
All right, if you can still use Stream Elements and still stream it out on StreamYards, but you have to use OBS.
Yeah, that's what I do. It's not StreamYards though. I use something it's dual stream or something like that.
Yeah, you can dual stream with StreamYards too. I'm dual streaming right now to Twitch, although I don't think anybody from Twitch is actually watching me.
Right now, I'm on Twitch right now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm using. It's something similar.
Yeah, I've got the Frankenstein monster going on here where I'm actually using OBS as a webcam, virtual webcam, and I'm using Streamlabs to do an overlay for my video chat, and so that I can show the video chat up there. And also, if someone actually were to tip me on Streamlabs, I actually get a little firework that pops up over there and lets me know. Yeah.
You know what I think would actually get us viewers, and I'm not even kidding, if we had a woman like come on our.
Okay, well, I can have my wife come on, but all she's going to do is come on and say, "Hey guys," and walk back out. She's in bed right now. I'm not going to bother her.
Sean, change the sex of yourself.
No, I'm not doing that, Derek. I'm not doing that, brother.
Of your Adam's apple.
The best way to tell is to look at the hand. The hand will always not lie. If the ring finger is longer than the pinky finger, that's a dude, man. Always.
All right, so you want to see my mangina?
Adam's apple was always a dead giveaway.
Not necessarily, but the hand never lies.
I don't know how bad you are into YouTube, but there's a streamer, musician, and he made a bunch of Billboard awards. His name is Ryan.
I play music too. I'm slightly a musician, but I can't say I'm amazing.
Well, he had this hater, and this hater was like complete regular guy, like not famous at all. And then he started attacking Ryan Upchurch, who's like a celebrity.
Mm-hmm.
And this regular guy, his name was Johnny Gobble, and he had 20 viewers, and he went up to over 2,000 just for making fun of this guy. And then Ryan Upchurch actually started going back and forth with this guy, and he got popular. He got monetized from this, and no, I don't know if I would ever do that, but there's an idea.
So I should probably make fun of Ryan Upchurch.
There you go.
A celebrity doesn't have to be that guy, but
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Pick a celebrity, start a fight with them, and monetize your channel.
Midwest, motherfucker.
It works for that person.
You're fake. I'll do it right now. You're fucking fake. You're pretending like you're from where I'm from, but you're not. You're fucking fake. I'll stop it.
I enjoy it. Go ahead, do it.
Oh my God.
Or maybe if I drink this soy sauce right here. You see the soy sauce? Maybe if I drink this, mom's actually pretty hot.
Yeah, I'll church it all up in her church.
Use a noun to describe a verb. All right, I like it.
I could use the word fuck.
Oh my god, the South Park episode where they just used the word fuck.
Oh, another sex bot. All right, time to kill it.
Oh shit. Marklar, it was Marklar. Oh, Marklar, you're a Marklar. Marklar.
Well, I'll Marklar, you're a Marklar. So far up your Marklar that you wouldn't with Marklar. What Marklar?
I'm glad I brought up this topic.
Me too. There will be no Marklar without your Marklar.
How's it going over there, Bill?
Going great, man. I'm still uploading this video. Let's see how far I got to go on it. 33 minutes left, 53% uploaded. Uploading's going slow because I'm live streaming at the same time like a fool. And Vixen's over here in the chat. She's Vixen has been chatting up a storm. And I killed another sex bot over there.
Well, I wonder if anything has happened in the last like 15 minutes, or if it's just someone that killed a sex bot.
I don't know. I've still got one viewer. I don't know who that is. That may be Vixen still in my channel. Ruski, I don't know how many viewers you have right now.
You know what I think I should do? Dress up like a woman. It worked for Cody.
Did Cody dress up like a woman? I missed that one.
Cody looked fucking sexy. I was there before the hate. I was like,
wow.
I went to his place, and he was like getting pictures taken.
Wait, you were there?
Right when I showed up, basically. And I was like, oh, Cody, you look like a great looking woman.
Dude looks like a lady.
Dude looks like a lady.
Then we get a PDH, like also a very great looking lady right next to him. But he was wearing shit that made him like.
Yeah, I don't know how Cody does it. Like he blows up like after a couple of videos. He gets all the pretty girls, and you know what we get each other.
All right, boys, head for a circle jerk.
I have a couple of ladies that watch my channel. OBS is one of them. She's gone to bed now, but she was on earlier. Ocean Breathes Salty is what she calls herself. She's always around.
Salty.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing that's California or Florida, right?
I think the salt refers to the fact that she's a Salty Cracker fan.
Oh, I know who that is.
Yeah.
He's a political figure, right?
Yes, he very much is. He's funny as hell, though.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I swear to God, didn't Cody put like 3 on his live stream one time?
He probably did.
And he still has like, is Cody like a low key Republican? Because it sounds like it is.
I wouldn't doubt it. He's from Alabama, and that's one state over from me. So I'm pretty sure that he's conservative in a lot of ways. It doesn't necessarily mean he's a Republican, but he probably has a lot of values that would be considered conservative.
I would not be surprised at all if Cody was a Republican.
But
I have very few states. I go through what I guess Kentucky between Cody and me, and then like you go through a little bit of Kentucky, and then you're to Missouri, which is where I'm born and raised.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you're in Missouri, there, Kudo?
Yeah. So I feel like me and Cody have fairly similar.
If I'm not mistaken, the state of Missouri is pronounced Missouri, not Missouri, right?
I'm from DC. We pronounce it Missouri.
If you want to pronounce it incorrectly,
I'm thinking I'm way behind you guys for as far going way back to the movie Outlaw Josie Wales.
And I always called it Missouri.
Yeah, Outlaw Josie Wales is where I got that from.
In my life, like like I'm getting close to being 40. Not really. But
Oh, just a young type.
I'm 34. Anyway.
Ooh, really young.
I've never once called it Missouri.
All right, Clint Eastwood pronounced it that way in Outlaw Josie Wales, and he was from Missouri.
I think
and my dad actually had a fucking Ruger Magnum from Outlaw Josie Wales.
That's cool.
Josie Wales, there's a cool movie I haven't seen in a while.
We call that a Missouri boat ride.
Yeah. The front of it is covered in ducks, but then you die.
Then you die.
I'm sorry, you guys might not remember that. It was kind of a topical joke. I'm a little late on it.
I gotta go make me some coffee. Yeah.
It's always read the ducks, and you're in like a duck canoe or whatever. I did that one time. There was a really bad storm, and people did not live through it.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was probably a bad joke. I apologize for that.
No.
I don't want to joke about people dying, but if people want to laugh, then laugh.
Yeah. I'm all about entertainment.
Yeah.
And getting my views down.
It sure is a joke.
Yeah.
And something really sad. That's the exact opposite of how jokes should go.
Well, I'm used to like doing offensive jokes, but like at this day and age, I don't think I could do the humor that I'm accustomed to doing in a society. Because my jokes are like way out there.
I wanna take my shit to the next level. I wanna go viral just for a joke.
You want to do the cinnamon challenge?
No, fuck that.
We can do a cinnamon challenge while doing Naked Snake, while doing fight.
I'll do it, but I'd rather just
say something offensive.
Yeah. It's just like some school has a shooting.
Oh, and say something.
Oh God, I can't imagine that would ever happen.
You know what happened to Alex Jones, right? You don't want that to happen to you.
Well,
I mean, so what you will about school shootings, I bet some of those kids are excited for their short school days.
God damn it! You cocksucking motherfucker! Did you really steal my goddamn joke?
He did. We're gonna go we'll all go viral for that one.
I think he did steal my goddamn joke. My joke was gonna be just like the school shooting happened. I was gonna be at least like 95% of them got a half day. And we got fucking Sean stealing my goddamn joke.
Alright, you said it, not me, by the way.
What's that?
You said it, not me, by the way.
Sean said it first.
I sniped that shit. Oh wow!
I want to get in trouble.
Just make that dude at the school.
I want to get in trouble on Twitter.
Just say you're a Trump fan.
No, I said trouble.
That's too. Hey, no, that's too far.
That's too far. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's too far. I'll say some fucked up shit, but
Let's say you moved to Florida to vote for Ron DeSantis. Oh, that joke went dead.
I totally was high in space. I missed it entirely.
No,
my mind was not working.
no, it's okay. I'm playing a video game, so I'm really kind of half-assing this conversation. Sounds like you guys are smoking weed. That's what it sounds like.
Oh yeah.
It sounds like I should be.
Don't you still owe me a shot, Derek?
Or do we have to donate $50 to you?
Not $50, $3.50.
I'm doing the joint.
$3.50.
I'm pretty sure I did everything. It was $3.50.
$3.50.
Oh,
Not $100. It was $3.50.
$3.50.
a lot cheaper than the other guy.
Oh yeah, he was way a lot cheaper than the other guy.
Well, I even said that I was like, I'm not gonna do this forever. Like, if people go ridiculous, I'm not gonna.
Roland says he's 45 in Tennessee. All right.
Well, before you were doing it for free.
$3.50.
Well, yeah, that's basically what it is. I will do it.
I'm drinking coffee for free.
I realized that I haven't had a bit of liquor in front of me.
Well, you probably don't need any. You probably need to kind of chill out there with it for a minute before you get started back.
You're probably right. But if someone tells me Trivedi, then I got no choice.
That's true. $3.50 means you got to drink.
I can get something to drink very easily and very quickly.
Let me see if I can make sure that everybody knows exactly how to give Derek Cuda $3.50.
What? Just give me.
What's your cash app there, Kuda? Say it online.
What's my what?
He wants to cash out. No, don't do that. His cash app is Stream Elements.
Signed Derek Cuda.
Seriously?
Yeah.
You like to make things easy, don't you?
It is literally all Derek Cuda.
StreamElements.com/Derek Cuda/tip.
Yeah, I usually go through the Stream Elements.
Yeah, do that, folks. And I posted a link to Stream Elements Derek Cuda/tip there to the channel so everybody knows.
It's a little bit more legal too, because at some point I'm gonna get to a point where I'm gonna get taxed.
Yes, and Stream Elements, Streamlabs, all that, they make sure that that you got that taken care of.
Yeah, I'm hoping that fucking PayPal lets me know.
All right. Can I make you guys mods? I don't know how to do that.
All right. You go over to your chat. You don't have to do that, but if you go over to your chat, then you should be able to look beside each person's name, and there'll be 3 dots there. And if you click on the 3 dots, you should see the option to make that person mod.
I see it. Oh, okay. Well, the only person that's been in my chat was a friend of mine and Katie.
Right.
And you, Bill, actually.
Here, I'm going to say something. There we go. I'm still there. So there you see me there. I said hello just now, so you can use that one.
Wait, you're in my chat?
Oh, yeah. I've been in your chat because I'm on your stream right now.
It says I have 0 people in here.
I told you that lies. Did I not tell you that lies? That lies.
I'm sorry.
That lies.
Okay, here we go. Weird, fantastic toy. Yeah, here we go. Add you. Guess what, Bill? You're my first moderator.
Oh, number one.
I have the power.
And we add another friend of mine.
Mine are like 95%.
Oh yeah, you like 95% of.
Oh yeah, I was on there. I was on Derek Cooter's stream one night. I don't know if he was drunk or not when he did it, but he modded everybody that was in the chat that night.
I'm not gonna do that, but like Bill,
I did that way too many times. It's probably a bad idea.
It's a extremely bad idea. But at least you know you got one moderator that'll do his job if I'm ever in the stream. But I'm usually not in your streams because I'm sleeping when you're streaming.
Yeah. Well, I know that like, even after I've done that most people are like, they're regulars and they're gonna do it right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ariels.
Ariels? Yeah, Ariels was on earlier.
Ariels, that's Casey. Ariels is the shit.
Yeah, I was chatting with Ariels earlier when I taken over your stream while you were chair streaming.
You're wrong.
So you want me to add this person? All right, I'll go find you.
You do not have to, but that is my personal suggestion.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm taking your personal suggestion.
All right.
And who's Fixian?
That was the one I was chatting with earlier.
An awesome person. I wouldn't necessarily just straight up. I didn't know where to say add a mod, but
okay. So you're saying no? I'll take that as a no.
Well, I don't even mean it as a no.
Yeah, I know.
But Arrows was a goddamn yes.
Yes, I got you.
Yeah.
I have. And Bill wrote, "I have the power." Okay. Oh, you are in here.
Oh yeah, I'm in there.
Yeah.
Told you.
You stupid bullshit.
Yeah, I'm everywhere right now. I'm over here too. Hello. There we go. Hello.
Should I do a sleeping stream? I'm gonna do a sleeping stream.
Ronan 7477. Are you still with us?
Should I do a sleeping stream? Would that be weird?
Oh no, not for you.
It'd be like the ugly male version of Amaranth.
Oh God.
Like
As long as you don't lick the microphone, you're fine.
I don't have a microphone. My microphone is on there.
I make money if I lick the microphone.
Oh, here comes
Oh,
the.
God damn it!
It,
Oh, what the fuck?
It's back! It's back! It's back!
No, you dirty.
Where's Lord? Is Lord Zero in your chat? He said he was going to come over to my chat, but he did never.
Ronan got him. You got him, Ronan, and Derek Cuda got the next one.
I saw
Cool.
Lord Zero. Oh, fuck, dude.
I'm here, says Ronan. Ronan says that he is in Tennessee and he's 45 years old. What part of Tennessee, if you don't mind?
Oh, no, Ronan.
Hey, Ronan, come to my chat. I need help.
I do love me some Tennessee.
He might be over there. I don't know. That would be Ruski Forever. Let me go ahead and post the link over there so that you can follow it.
I'm good looking.
That's personal opinion there, brother. It's all in the eye of the beholder.
What's calling me ugly? Okay.
You're not ugly. You're just a dude.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, around Nashville. Okay.
Nashville. Oh, so.
Matter of opinion. LOL. Yeah, I agree.
So all of us are living in southern states.
It apparently, except for you there, Lucy. You're on the left coast there, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I'm living in the very most southern part of Iowa. I'm from Missouri.
Oh, I thought you were in Indiana.
Which was a southern state, but part of the north.
Yeah, it was a southern state that did not succeed.
Yeah, so you've been attention to the gods.
Yeah, you said you wanted to make headways, right? Why don't you hang up a Confederate flag in your background?
I would. That would be extremely bad.
Say that actually.
However, I would be willing to hang a Gadsden flag here in the junk room.
Oh, you said you have one?
I don't, but I could. I got a Gadsden flag I could hang in here one day.
Great Grassby flag.
The Gadsden flag. It's the one that's got the rattlesnake on it that says "Don't tread on me."
Oh no, actually not. I call that the Metallica flag.
See, guys, my politics are libertarian. I'm a biker, man. My politics are libertarian.
Full disclosure, Derek, I do the same exact fucking shit.
There's that fucking flag, dude.
Oh man. Sorry.
That's a badass song too. What's the one? What's the one with the "Don't Turn Off Me" lyrics?
It was on the Black album, I'm sure.
I know it was on the Black. It was the best song on the Black album too, because there weren't many of them. But that was
10 minutes left. Uploading 86%. Go, go, go. I have 0 viewers.
I might do. I don't know. I don't even know.
All right, I'll be right back. And then, yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, it says 6. Who knows? It's probably on that time.
Y'all get the bed stream.
Get the bed stream. Hey, Risky is the first time I've ever actually talked to you.
Oh, now I'm coming back. Yes, it is the first time you're actually talking to me.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Now people know what I look like. The face behind the letters.
There you go.
It's not showing on my stream, but I see it.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Now, yeah. Well, they can go to my stream and see what I look like.
It's a small picture of you.
Thank you, Sean. You got it this time.
I still don't have like a great picture of you.
Well, open another, a window and go on in.
True. I'll dive on in to the face that is the Risky.
Yeah. The man behind the caps lock. I do the caps lock because it's more noticeable. That's why I do it. And apparently Katie has a problem with that. But who cares?
It's always more noticeable. But Katie is my girl. So,
yeah.
So don't hurt Katie.
Katie is cool. Katie is absolutely cool. She's always in Derek's stream.
All right, I'll be back.
It's usually, she usually is like, pat him out. I'm like, all right, Pat Stuker's gonna join us. Like, Pat, like, he's a cool dude, but one of my claims to fame is that that's one. So,
Sean, you still there?
Cody got that stuff from me. God damn it.
Sean, you still there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you did a good job, man. You got the sex bot out. I went ahead and reported the damn thing.
He called the local police. What?
Damn, Derek, you've attracted the sex bot tonight and everything, man. You're going to hit the big time soon, man.
Oh, Xbox? Well, how do I get one?
Well,
they're hitting rapid fire for a minute.
I want it to be better than just a flashlight. I don't want it.
Flashlight. We used to call those a pocket pussy.
Pocket pussy.
Yeah.
The good old pocket pussy.
Yeah. 3 settings.
You know, we're getting a little bit farther in November.
No nut November. Yeah.
No nut November.
I don't go for no nuts. I don't go for no nuts November over here in the Weird Fantastic household. We get nuts all November long.
Good for you. That's what I want.
Bathroom break, heat up lunch, AFK, be right back. All right, Ronan, go get you something to eat there, brother. Ronan was working in the ER tonight. It's ER security, so he's working all night long, making sure that the crackheads don't start no trouble there in the ER.
Yeah, we got an important BRB message when I'm talking about November.
Yeah, you gotta go get him. You gotta get him some lunch, man. It's rough working in the ER in the middle of the night.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, but no, and lunch is important. Get you some carbs, Ronan.
93%, 5 minutes left on this video. It's going to premiere tomorrow in the morning, this morning at 9 a.m. And it is 4:06 a.m. right now, and I'm drinking another cup of coffee. And if you're actually watching me on the stream, you can see me drink my coffee as I hold the cup up here and get me a sip.
Pinky up.
Yeah.
Time for a cigarette. You know what they call cigarettes in England?
Fags.
They surely do. I'm going to burn a fag.
I kind of want to too. I just can't smoke right here. We're gonna go outside.
I live in Mississippi. We can smoke all up in our houses. At work, we got a back porch that we go to, and we go smoke at work. Nobody says shit to us. Yeah, it's cool.
Smoke in your house.
My house is smoking rooms. All the rooms in my house are smoking rooms. I like to smoke while I'm in the pot and on the pot in the bathroom.
Oh hell yeah! That was the best time. It makes them have to shit more.
Yeah, it's just good.
It's a natural laxative.
Mm-hmm. And coffee's a good diuretic too. Right? It makes you go.
True. Like they had cigarette and a coffee. That's the way it is.
That's my breakfast every morning before work at 4 a.m. A cigarette and a cup of coffee.
There you goddamn go, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, you done got yourself good and sober there, Derek. I can tell by your eyes that buzz is wearing down.
Well, I was thinking about getting some more whiskey.
Whiskey, Fireball whiskey, or Jack Daniels, Jim Beam, Maker's Mark. What you like? Crown is my favorite when I was drinking.
Well, it's not what I like. It's what I got. It's Fireball.
Fireball. My brother Red loved Fireball back in the day when he was still with us.
Well, I'll take a shot for your brother.
All right, you're gonna take a shot for Red. Red, you hear him? He's gonna take a shot for you, brother. Some Fireball.
All right, hold on a second.
Three minutes left on this. All right. All right, fellas. I'm going to run into the other room and get my cut. Be right back. And I want you all to run over to Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures real quick. so you can see me show off my cut.
God damn.
I say, God damn. All right. I'll take a shot for your buddy if you want me to.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Take a shot for red.
Yes, please. For red. All right. All right. Gladly. For red.
All right. And I went to the safe and I got my cut out. And I'm going to show it off real quick on my channel. If you guys will show up over there, you can see it. My video is uploaded. That's good. I don't know if anybody's here. They're not. Here is my cut. And over here on the side, I have a bunch of memory patches for all my brothers who are gone now. And right here is Red's patch. If we can get up here on the camera so we can see it there. In memory of Alias Red. There we go, right there. In memory of Alias Red. He died several years ago. He was killed. He was shot. Shot and killed. But this is my cut that I wear when I'm riding my bike, my motorcycle, and I got POW patch over here. That's the Gadsden flag here. Yeah, this is what I wear when I'm out. Got my COC patch on here. We're an endorsed club, blessed in by the Banditos here in Mississippi. Yep. And here is the back patch. Alias at the top. Saratoga, Mississippi is our bottom rocker. That's our location. And the skull here stands for all those who died in war. We have the bayonet, stands for the Army. And we have the lightning bolt that stands for the Marine Corps. We were established in 1976.
Right. What was established in 1976?
Motorcycle club that I'm in, Alias. And right now I'm showing my cut on the on my channel. If you want to run over there and see it.
Are you a 1%er or?
No, we're not 1%ers. Not at all. We are an outlaw club. That means that we're not a member of the American Motorcycle Association. That's all outlaw stands for. We are in the Mississippi COC. In order to be a motorcycle club, you have to be blessed by the dominant club in your area. And our dominant is the Banditos MC here in Mississippi. Although that's not the only 1%ers here. But
my buddy was a 1%er. I hung out with him in his club.
Yeah. I have no problem with 1%ers. They're some of the best people to party with.
Yeah, it was a good party times.
Yeah. Here's the front part of my cut. Here's another memory patch here on the side here. It says "Brothers Forever," fallen but not forgotten. And these are all the members of the original Alias back in 1976 that are dead and gone now. Dub, Joey, Jimmy, JR, and Mike. And over here on the side.
I'm gonna take my shot.
Take that shot, man. Take it. I've got all the members of the club that have died since I've been in. We got Red. Red died first when he was murdered, and then Spook died. He died of cancer. Scooter McMahon, and then we have Scrawny. Scrawny was the last one that died. He was driving a tractor and he pulled his tractor over and died. And one of my brother's sons went out there to see why, and Scrawny was in there. He'd gone away at that point. But yeah, I've got a lot of brothers. A lot of brothers. Thank you, Daracuda. Thank you for drinking one for Red. I appreciate that, man. Red does too.
I know that's had to have been super difficult. That's a lot of brothers.
It is. It is. All right. Hey, Boba Hicks is in the house. Hey, Boba Hicks. We're having a good old time, man. I've been uploading a video. I just finally got it uploaded there, Boba. And I got Daracuda and Ruski Forever here on Discord chatting with me. You might be able to hear them in the background occasionally.
Maybe.
I just took the headphones off and unplugged the headphone jack. Boba, give me a 5x5 if you can still hear me.
Pretty well. I haven't checked it too much, but. All right. I am back.
Hey. All right. Yeah, that's all right, John. I took a break there a minute ago and got me some coffee. Yeah. Thank you, Boba.
Beers in the fridge and some coffee.
Yeah. Hey, Boba, can you hear Daracuda and John here in the background here? They're on Discord with me. They both got channels themselves, and we're all kind of on each other's channel right now. Ruski Forever and Daracuda. We've just been going crazy over here at Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures, just all over the place.
So, if you drink beer on stream, do you get in trouble for that?
I don't see. No, you can drink anything you want on stream.
Yeah, I go way too crazy on stream.
I mean, I'm planning to leave my video up.
Yeah, leave it up. Nobody's gonna say anything to you.
I've actually started leaving videos up that I usually wouldn't.
Okay.
Boa says he can hear you guys. That's good.
I'm over a tenth of the way to monetization, but you need view time hours.
Yes, and that's where you screwed yourself.
I'm over a tenth of the way on view time hours is because I remove every single fucking video I put up.
Idiot.
Because all I did was live stream. Oh, yeah, you get it. So
hey, Brian Haley. Good to see you. Greetings from down under.
Every time.
Good to see you, Brian.
That's not how my bottom line.
Brian Haley, if you haven't subscribed, please do. I've got friends of mine are on, John and Daracuda. They both have channels, and we're all live streaming at the same time.
We need to do it more often, by the way.
Hey, Maniac Plastic. All right, Maniac Plastic Toy Shop. My good friend, you're in, man. Hey, man. Yeah, I'm still up. I've pulled an all-nighter tonight. I've been live streaming now for 3 hours and almost 30 minutes, and I'm also got John from Ruski Forever and Daracuda on Discord with me, and their channels are live at the same time. So we're all kind of crossing the streams tonight, or this morning, rather. Yeah, we're crossing the streams.
That is my normal.
So it's just a good time. I just got through uploading a video.
My voice chat that is called Crossing Streams.
Yeah, I just got through uploading a video there, guys that are in my stream. It's going to premiere at 9 a.m. Central Time this morning. It's going to be my daughter's birthday party. It's going to be a short little video. And I'm still going to be streaming at noon today with the regular hangout. So don't think that this is going to be it today, guys. You're going to get your notifications. If you haven't rang the bell, ring the damn bell so you can get your notifications.
Are you doing another live stream today? Or later today?
That's correct. 12 noon Central is a normal time that I do my hangouts every Sunday. We do toys. I'm going to have a special guest on. He's got a channel called Masters of the Mini Comics, a tribute, where he actually narrates the Masters of the Universe mini comics that came with the figures, and he shows the pages on it and narrates it and puts sound and music to it.
Do you like the Punisher?
Masters of the Universe, that's He-Man and Skeletor and all those.
I know it. I'm just kind of changing that.
Oh, Punisher is a character that I like, although I don't collect comics anymore. Getting up, ready to head for work soon. Okay, man. Well, you have a good day at work, and I hope to see you today on the live stream at noon there. Manic Plastic Toy Shop.
Manic.
Yeah.
I want to start collecting action figures again. I love G.I. Joes back in the day.
G.I. Joes. I have a large collection of G.I. Joes that I had when I was a child. I still have them. I had to change out all the O-rings on them because the O-rings got eat up with age.
Bill, one of the things I was going to show you, it wasn't something I was trying to necessarily collect, but if I find something that's cheap, I'm grabbing it.
Right.
And it was fucking, but if I find something that's cheap, look, Thundercats.
Thundercats, ho!
On Hulu. I just noticed it.
No, this was graded. I got like I think it was like a 9.4 graded Thundercats comic.
Cool.
How much is it worth?
I don't know exactly. It was very ambiguous. Even when I looked on eBay on what was sold.
Okay.
It looked like I bought it for less than $50. I'll say that much.
I mean,
it looks like it sold for more than that, or it looks like it's sold for around it. Yes. So like, even if I didn't necessarily think I was making money, I was working. You know.
Said I bought it because it was cool.
I bought it because it was fucking cool.
Yeah.
Fucking Thundercats. It's gonna be worth some fucking goddamn money eventually.
Eventually. I would say hang on to a collector's item.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's all it is.
I went as a Punisher to work for Halloween, and I won a costume contest.
Nice.
Yeah. I won a cake. This hard then.
I want some cake.
Yeah. I didn't eat it, but I could give it to my family. Because I don't like sweets. Trying to keep in shape and all that. Yeah.
Your family is an asshole for not giving me cake.
Hey, what, do a meetup? Like, I will definitely bring you a cake, or at least a piece.
Yeah, I'm not that fat. I just need like a piece. That's all I need.
You're not fat, Derek.
Yeah.
I could help you work out. You know, if you ever want to do that. Like I said, let's do a workout stream together.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm going to do one later today.
I am not in good shape. But I do like cake. Separate spot. I do like cake.
You know.
Yeah. Said I bought it because it
if you want to get chip, you're gonna have to cut out the cake.
I bought it because it was fucking cool. Fucking Thundercats.
It is 525 Boba Hicks.
Money eventually.
Eventually.
525 there, Boba Hicks. Brandon Haley.
Yeah, exactly.
As an 80s kid, my toy lines are focused
All it
pre-1990. Understand. Never had G.I. Joes. They came to Australia around 87. But during the past year, I've started a tribute collection to eBay and U.S.-based buddies. It's been a lot to catch up. Brian Haley's from Australia, guys. That's somebody that. Yes, sir.
What the hell?
Yeah, he is in Australia. Yeah, and
You're international.
oh yeah, I've been international. Earlier today, I had Zazel on the show. That's Sergeant Slaughterhouse.
Your family is an asshole for not giving me cake.
And by the way, Derek, I'm also playing your stream on my channel as well.
Yeah, I'm not that fat. I just need like a piece. That's all I need.
You're not fat, dude.
All the time from
you don't even know. You don't even know.
Australia.
I could help you work out. You know, if you ever want to do that, like I said, let's do a workout stream.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Actually, doing with the guy in Vietnam.
I am not in good shape.
Anyone catch up reference now?
But I do like cake.
I played Mario Kart with the girl that I was talking about.
Sergeant Slaughterhouse sent you, Brian. That's cool, man. I appreciate that.
I do like cake.
And you tell Zazel thanks for me.
I mean, if you want to get chip, you're gonna have to cut out.
Had Zazel on the show earlier. We had a good time. I was trying to cut a video at the same time. I was cutting the video together, and every time that I would start saving the video, the stream would cut, and then everything would go crazy, and we would stutter, and then my mic went out, and then we were echo, and it was all fun. This
pre-1990, what 1990?
It's a me problem.
During the past year, I've started a tribute collection to eBay and
That's cool.
It usually is.
Brian Haley's
if I make videos, will you edit them for me?
From Australia?
No.
What the
I have a hell of a time with my own videos, and I'm not getting paid for this shit either.
You're international.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
So that's Sergeant.
How modern is Rocco's life?
All right. Come on. We got our answer.
That's all I want to know.
We got our answer.
Also playing your stream on my channel as well.
I
know videos is the worst part of being a stream on YouTube.
I got a good buddy.
Yeah, that's why
that I talk to all the time.
They're all uncut. They're all unedited. That's why they
from
well,
Australia.
I'm just like streaming,
so,
playing games like this.
I use ye old Microsoft Movie Maker to cut my videos.
But it was me playing.
Anyone catch up reference now?
Well, I played Mario Kart with the girl that I was talking about.
I've watched you play, Derek. Sometimes you play good, and sometimes you don't. That's cool, man. I appreciate that.
But
thanks for me.
At the same time, I'll like.
Earlier we had a good time. Like clown show. I was trying to cut a video. The goat. At the same time, cutting the video together, and every time he will get big one day, but he's got to start leaving his streams up though, and everything would start cutting a few videos. Stutter, and you got to get you watching it. Mike, and then I'll echo, and it was all
Watch hours are great.
It sounds like it's a me problem.
Yeah, they were great as long as you left the live streams up, and then you would take them down, and boom, you lost all those watchers.
If I make videos, will you edit them for me? And I'll pay you
hours
nothing.
are great. And then I was like, once I take my videos down off YouTube, my listener numbers
same.
look really shitty.
Same question.
What
Same
am I
person.
doing here?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, cool. We got our answer.
Yes. And all the
We got our answer.
cussing and all that. Just
I have a little intro that tells everybody I'm
videos is the worst part of
sure.
being a YouTuber.
I might lose a few dollars.
That's why if you actually look at my 41 videos, they're all uncut, they're all unedited. That's why
The only dollars that you'll lose are the
I am
little
pretty
kids that
fucking
aren't
shitty.
watching
I'm
your
not
show
just
that
like
don't need to be
streaming,
in the first
playing games like this. There's like 2 that I edited.
Guys are
But
nuts.
it was me like cheating.
You're laughing.
Mario 35 or whatever the fuck.
Channel or not, but you're at least laughing.
Yeah, that was it.
Laughing is the best medicine, man.
Fuck you.
Don't.
Oh well, I know.
I'm going with it.
I'm not trying to be like the epitaph.
And
like,
what kind of
like
lighting do you have there in your
There's-
living room / studio there, Derek?
He will get big one day, but he's got to start frames up though.
If it's got a camera in it and it's pointed at you and playing, it's a studio.
Oh well, watchtowers were pretty great for a while there, and then I realized
What? I see your lights lighting up the room, making all kinds of pretty little
I was
colors.
like, oh, my live stream fucking hours are great. And then I was like, oh wait,
Are you in a
once I take my
condo,
videos
an
down
apartment,
off you,
house?
my live stream hours look really shitty.
Get out.
What am I doing here?
I got a lot of video games, honestly.
Vidya, the video games.
Retro video games than what you usually see.
Vidya games. Vidya.
Dying Light too, man.
Oh yeah, like I even talking about costume. I was like, man, you know what?
Or do you like just
I might lose a few dollars.
He plays an old school NES game.
But fuck it, I'm gonna cuss. I'm gonna say fuck a lot. You fucking fuckers.
I think your stance on school shootings might
that lets you know.
Hey,
go from
well, you're laughing. I don't know if you would watch my watch my channel or not, but you're at least laughing. So for me, that says fuck you.
Bill, do you play video games as well or not?
I'm going with it.
I think we lost Bill.
No, I'm still here. I've gone to go get me some coffee.
What kind of lighting do you have there in your living room / studio there, Derek?
That's literally my living room. It's not in the studio.
I play a little bit of Doom every now and then.
It's got a
Oh, what the fuck is this?
studio.
I'm not even doing what I wanted it to.
I think he said he plays pocket pool.
What?
Do you see going fucking? Hold on. Let me go. I need to turn up OBS.
Yes, I'm very well aware of that.
living room, isn't it? Studio.
Back a long time ago, I guess back in the late 90s, early 2000s.
1 bedroom apartment, which just does not have enough room for all my shit. I got a lot of shit. A lot of video games, honestly.
Brendan Haley's gone.
More
He's head off to night shift over there in Australia. But yeah, back in the day, I guess the late 90s, early 2000s, I had a MAME on my computer. And back in those days, you
like
MAME, yes sir, and you could go over.
No, I was just playing fucking Song of the Hedgehog.
The news groups, and there were news groups over there that had MAME ROMs all on them, and I would play MAME ROMs. I had MAME ROMs of all the classic video games.
Yeah.
And I would play Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man,
if that lets you
all that
know,
stuff.
I go
Oh,
from
listen.
something that came out that day to
But there was no
shit that reminds me of better
Oh, the
times.
internet back then
But
was the Wild
no,
Wild
it
West.
reminds me of
I'm thinking
crap.
like
Bill, do you play video games as well or not?
like started as Miss Pac-Man, but later on in life of that
No, I'm
Pac-Man.
still here. I'm going to go get me some coffee.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't think he plays video games like us.
What I identify as
No, he does. He does. He does. He does.
Pac-Man.
He really does.
What do I identify as?
What?
A male?
I think he said he plays pocket pool.
Ah, got
It was a
coffee.
fuck. I don't know. That's not
You
really
guys have
joke.
messed up brains.
Derek.
That's not a joke at
I'm
all.
very well aware of that.
That was the opening for a joke.
Well, I mean,
No,
I
Derek,
think Bill Burr's fucking
you're
great.
not getting any sleep, buddy. We're
but
keeping you up all
you
night.
take a step beyond it.
I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want.
I did what I want. He's gone. He's gone. Head off to night shift over there in Australia.
Okay.
But yeah, back in the day, I guess the late 90s, early 2000s, I had a MAME on
We
my
found
computer.
Cartman's father.
And
MAME?
MAME, yes, sir.
Damn.
You could go over to. I think Cartman's got more than one Y chromosome. There were over there that had MAME ROMs all on them, and I was playing. I had MAME ROMs of all the classic video games. And I would play Pac-Man.
It's okay. I remind myself as Stan Marsh. That's not a good character.
Nothing. That's not a good
Stan Marsh.
But there was no.
Is the best.
I love Randy. Oh, the internet back then.
No, I'm thinking like
I'm more boring.
It might be.
like
Drugs are
started
bad,
as Miss
okay?
Pac-Man, but later on in life of that Pac-Man.
You guys give me
I don't know what I identify as Pac-Dad,
I'm just
Pac-Mom. What do I identify as?
Give me a quiz.
You want us to give you a quiz on South Park?
Yeah.
A male?
Okay.
Okay. Who rode in a big gay
Who's a
boat and
pack
had a big
fuck?
gay boat ride?
I don't know. That's not a very good joke. That's not a joke at all. But that was the opening for a joke. I'll tell you that.
Say that one more time.
You're not. The trick question is, Kyle, Herman, and Kenny. They all went on
I'll
a
do what
big
I
boat
want.
ride. Yeah.
That's true.
I'll do what I
The
want.
creator of the big gay boat ride was.
I do what I want.
All right.
Big gay Al's big gay boat ride.
Whatever.
Okay.
I do what I
All
want.
right. There was a dog in an episode that was
We found
voiced by a
Cartman's
very
father.
famous actor. Who was that?
No, God damn it.
That's correct.
No. I've spent my entire life not being that.
Oh, well, that was for you.
I hate you all.
It was a gay dog.
Yes, he was.
It's okay.
Don't be gay. Don't be gay.
No, it was only gay after the movie.
No. Wait. No. Randy Marsh is the best. He's number one.
And
I'm not
what
as crazy
was
as that guy
Chef's
is.
tasty treat
Well,
that he
I
made
might
for
be,
everyone?
but
Ooh, sucker, watch out.
Mackie.
There you go.
You guys give me like a fucking.
South Park was funny back in the old days. I don't know if it's still funny or not.
It's just like
A game or something. Like, give me a quiz.
You want us to give you a quiz on South Park?
Yeah. You want to?
I was talking about something else. What?
Okay. I said South Park was actually funny back in the day. I don't know if it still is or not. I haven't watched it in forever.
Oh,
Big Al.
God, you were ignorant. Like they're so much more funny than
Stan, Kyle, Cartman, and Kenny.
like
What?
I think it's funny as that.
well, I was gonna
Say
say
that one
like
more
like
time.
It was a tricky question. It was Stan, Cartman, and
what's
Kenny.
the other
They all
show
went on a big
that
gay boat
people
ride.
like?
The Simpsons. That hasn't been funny
Yeah,
in
but the
years.
creator of the Big Gay Boat
No,
Ride
not the
was
Simpsons.
Big Al.
Was
Alright.
Big Gay Al's Big Gay Boat.
No. American
Yeah,
Dad is very,
motherfucking
very
Pete.
close. I'm thinking
Yeah.
about
Okay.
Family Guy?
All right. There was a
Yeah,
dog
Family
in the
Guy.
episode
Yeah,
that
Family
was
Guy.
voiced I liked by Family Guy back in the day. Yeah.
Ooh,
It's always been
George
kind of
Clooney.
funny, but
Yeah.
not funny compared to fucking
Yeah.
South Park. God
Alright.
damn.
It was
Neil-
George Clooney. It was definitely George Clooney. It was a gay dog.
Yes, it was.
But the dog was only gay after the movie.
Derek, I got one for you.
Am I right on everything I said?
No, aren't we going on
I think you're right.
What was Chef's tasty treat that he made for everyone?
All right.
Ooh,
What's
suck on my
Carmen's favorite gin
chocolate out the bows. Put it in your mouth and suck 'em.
He always kept ending up with shoe.
Suck on my chocolates out the bowels. The pack on the bottom is good for you.
Yeah.
So suck on my bowels. What?
Penguin.
What
I'm
did
making some
what did you say? I was talking about something else. What?
I said South Park was actually funny
No,
back in the day.
it's
I don't know
true.
if it still is or not.
Is it true?
Oh my God! You're ignorant
You
if you
got it
haven't.
backwards.
Like it's so much more funny than like.
You gotta send me
fucking,
your goddamn
Well, I was gonna
credentials.
say like
Damn, you're gonna make me break out the
That's another
DVD
show.
player?
Yeah,
people
a little bit,
like.
kinda.
The Simpsons. That
I feel like you
No,
might be wrong.
not the Simpsons.
I think he might be right.
Bob's Burgers.
Tell you what, I'll give you the
No,
benefit of the doubt because I'm lazy.
American
We'll call
Dad
it
is
a
very,
draw.
very close. I'm thinking about
Family Guy?
yeah, Family Guy. Yeah, Family Guy.
That's
I heard that shit got
I'll take that. I'll take that.
It's always been kind of funny, but not funny compared to fucking South Park. God damn.
Look into it farther, but what's the
Roger
point?
beats every character.
What?
I'll let you know when I watch the DVD again.
Yeah,
Roger's
same.
the funniest character.
Well, anyway.
Cards Against Humanity. It's hilarious.
Derek, I got one for
Next
you.
one, sir.
What are we going
All right.
on?
Mr. Garrison had several
No,
characters that he would
Southern?
use in the classroom.
We're back on the South
Name
Park
them
trivia.
all.
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
What?
What's Carmen's favorite chin
Name
Pokemon?
every child in Mr. Garrison's classroom?
No, name his little things that
He always
his
kept
little
turning up
mascots
with
that he
shoes.
had. He started with one, and then that one.
Mr. Twin.
He kept that up with shoe.
There's only two, isn't there?
No.
He hated it.
Don't forget Mr. Stick.
Hanging.
Don't forget Mr. Stick. And then
That's
there
my
was
final
Mr.
answer.
Slave.
Hanging.
Mr.
Well, of course it's Mr. Slave.
Nope, it's Shoe.
Is it true?
And then
What? It's shoe?
Mr. Garrison went through
backwards.
several changes throughout the show. Can you
we
describe
picked
those changes?
You gotta send me your goddamn credentials.
Called freaking
Man, you're gonna make
Mr.
me break out the
Slave.
DVD player?
a
Yeah,
fire.
a little bit, kinda.
Because he turned
I feel like you might be wrong.
To a woman.
I think he's
And
right.
then
Tell you what, I'll
scissor
give
me
you
timbers.
the
He starts the fucking women. And
That's funny.
eventually,
I'll
later
take
on,
that. I'll take
decides he
that.
wants to be a man
Alright,
again.
fair enough. Whatever.
When Mr.
Good
Garrison
game,
left
good
the
game.
show, he was
I'd
replaced
look
by a
into it
character for
farther,
a short
but
while. Who
what's
is
the
that
point?
character's name?
I'll let you know when I watch the DVD.
Yes.
Yeah, same.
Now we should play Cards Against Humanity.
All right. Next one. Sorry.
More like me.
All right. Mr. Garrison had several characters that he would use in the classroom. We're too little for YouTube to fuck with.
Wow.
We're too little for YouTube to
Name
fuck
every
with right
child
now.
in Mr. Garrison's classroom?
I mean, they might go back later.
No more.
Things
No more.
that he would old mascots that he had. He started with one, and then
Like Mr. Twig.
I was
and Mr.
threatening to private this stream after it was over with, but I don't think I will. I might just leave the old damn thing up.
Did I just?
There's a lot of dead air in the middle of it. I might cut it up and put several videos up.
Well, of course it's Mr. Slave.
Upside down Atari equals.
I mean, all of them are like drinking and smoking weed. So
I don't smoke weed anymore. I smoke tobacco.
The show. Can you describe those changes?
Well, of course.
I actually smoke on stream.
Called fucking Mr. Slave
all of you need
a fag.
Every single one of you needs
because he turned from he got a sex change to a woman. And then Scissor Me Timbers.
Buddy Christ,
God
you read the Bible on air. It's still the most best-selling book in the whole world.
And, then eventually, later on, decides he wants to be a man again.
When Mr. Garrison left the show, he was replaced by a character. Maybe next time.
You're welcome to right now.
I mean, if I started reading the Bible, it would be funny because I know you would critique it.
Is it bad that I said it that funnily?
You might.
Not that fast.
More like me.
I'm gonna listen to every
We're not
single
monetized. We're fine.
everything you have to do with the Bible.
Makes me sick.
It's gonna make me smile.
We're too little.
My full name is actually I'm named after characters in the Bible.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, they might go back later.
No more. Just remind me, and I'll
Judas.
Otherwise,
Judas.
We all do know your name.
Judas Rusey. That's my name.
Leave the whole damn thing up. It's horrible. There's a lot of dead air in the middle of it.
I like this, by the way.
Veil.
Upside down Atari equals
I
veil.
mean, all of them are like drinking and smoking weed.
Veil of Maya. God damn it.
All right, I got a joke. Y'all ready for a joke? It's a religious joke.
Smoke your tobacco.
Yes.
A what?
All right. So, a Jewish rabbi, a Catholic priest, and a Baptist minister all went fishing together, and they were in a boat. And
I'll put Jesus in your
the
book.
Jewish rabbi goes, I think I left my lunch there in the car. So he stepped out of the boat and walked across the water.
I feel like
and he got his lunch, and
I want to get
he walked
past.
across the water and
then
stepped back into the boat.
Read as much of the Bible on there.
And the Baptist minister just looked at this and he just raised an eyebrow. And then the Catholic priest said, I need some more bait. I ran out of bait. I'm going to go back to the car and get some more
I mean, if I started reading the Bible,
and so he stepped out of the boat and
I know you would critique it.
Across the water and went to the car and got his crickets. And he walked across the water and stepped back into the boat.
He might.
And the Baptist minister, he watched all of this happen. And finally he said, okay, guys, I'm going to go get that other fishing rod that's in the trunk. And he stepped out of the boat and sank straight to the bottom. And the rabbi looked over at the priest and he said, should we have told him about the stepping stones that are out there in the water? Okay.
I got that. That's
actually all right, Judas. We
all
all knew that
damn well
your
it probably happened.
Judas Rusey. That's my name. Judas.
All my good buddies.
That's actually pretty good, man.
I'm sorry.
You can call me
Judas.
Judas Iscariot, hog wallet.
I was like, man, I felt
It's
so
Judas,
bad. I was like,
but you
goddamn,
dumb
so
jar.
many
It's
times
cool.
in front of the fucking priest.
All right. I'll tell you another one. I'm gonna tell you another one, and then I'll quit. All right. So this carpenter went to the Baptist church to do a little carpentry work there.
A Jewish
and
rabbi and Catholic
the minister was there observing.
We're in a boat,
and as he was nailing the nails in the wall, he missed the nail and hit his thumb, and he goes, God damn it, I missed.
Jewish rabbi
and the minister goes, now, brother, you shouldn't be cursing like that and using the Lord's name in vain. Something horrible might happen to you.
Out of the boat and walked
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking about it.
And he got his lunch.
And then once again, he missed the nail and hit his thumb. He goes, God damn it, I missed.
And
the minister said, the Lord will strike you with lightning if you keep doing that. He goes, well, I'll quit. And sure enough, he hit that thumb again. He goes, God damn it, I missed. And the lightning bolt came down and struck the minister dead on the spot. And a voice from the heavens goes, damn it, I missed.
The car and got his crickets, and lo, he walked across the water and back into the boat. And the Baptist minister, he watched all of this happen, and finally he said, okay, guys.
Oh, well, I'm well on my way. There's a lot of folks down there I'd like to visit that I probably won't see in heaven.
And the rabbi looked over at the priest and said, should we have told him about the stepping stones in the water?
Very far on my way.
I'm sure there's plenty of ministers that's burning down there in hell, too. Let's see, Jimmy Swaggart, Oral Roberts, all those characters, they're down there in hell right now.
Well, it probably happened.
Yeah. Oh,
you know how Oral Roberts got his start, right?
That's actually pretty good, man.
Well, they used to do what was called tent revivals back in the day, and he would do the faith healing and all that crap at the tent revivals. And of course, they would always pass the offering plate, and usually the preacher has a little prayer that he says during the offering. Well, Oral Roberts' prayer was always, open the pocketbooks and purses of everybody here and give unto you, Lord. And then he got a radio show. And when the minister back in those days, the radios had vacuum tubes in them. And when you put your hand on the TV was the same way. You put your hand on it, you would feel this static electricity going through your hand. And Oral Roberts would say shit like, just go up to the TV, brothers and sisters, or go up to the radio, brothers and sisters, and place your hand on the radio and feel the power of the Lord. And of course, that static electricity would go through their hair, and they thought they were feeling the power of the Lord.
Lightning if you keep doing that.
They were gullible. I wouldn't call them stupid, because back in those days, you know, that kind of technology was very new to people, and they didn't realize what was going on.
And a voice from the heavens goes, damn it, I missed.
I need one.
No, he was playing on things. I'm gonna tell you another secret to.
You're going to hell for this.
I'm gonna tell you another secret to faith ministry, because Peter Popoff was the one that did this crap. What he would do, he had his handlers would work the crowd in the line as they were going into the venue to watch the Peter Popoff show. And invariably, there would always be some poor old soul who was walking, but was having a little trouble there walking. And so they would say, would you like to have a wheelchair? We could certainly help you out there, brother or sister. And they'd put them in this wheelchair. And the first thing they would do is they would wheel these wheelchairs up to the front. So they were in the very front of the auditorium.
Of course,
and if you watch his show, that you see all these wheelchairs up front. Well, the people in the wheelchairs are not crippled; they're just old. And then they would wheel the wheelchair up on the stage, and Popoff would go, walk! I command you in the power of the Lord to walk. And of course, the person could walk, so they would get up out of the chair and walk. Ooh, faith!
Back in those days, the radios had vacuum tubes in them, and when you put
your
hand on the TV,
why would they?
The same way you put your hand on it, you feel the static electricity going through your hand. And Oral Roberts would say shit like, just go up to the TV, brothers and sisters, or go up to the radio, brothers and sisters, and place your hand on the radio and feel the power of the Lord. And of course, that static electricity would go through their hand. They thought they were feeling the power of the Lord.
Were people that stupid?
Well, another thing that Popoff, he got caught doing this, and as a matter of fact, he's still on to this very day in spite of this, was his wife. He had a headset,
I
a
wouldn't
little
call
headpiece in his ear. You couldn't see it. It was very
that
small.
for that shit.
And his wife had was in the broadcast
No,
booth, and she could speak
was
directly into his
playing on
ear.
things. I'm gonna
And
tell
what
you
they would
it's
do
all
is, as you was
gullible.
coming into the
It's
theater,
all
they would pass out
gullible.
prayer cards.
I'm gonna tell you another secret.
And you'd write out your name and what she would want him to pray for you for, and they would collect the prayer cards, and then his wife would read the prayer cards out, and it would broadcast into his ear, and she would give a name, and then he would say, "I'm getting a name from the Lord," and he would name the name that his wife gave him, and then what's your illness, and then. What's his illness, Lord? And he was, I see that you have the cancer. Could come up on the stage and act like he was getting the voice of the Lord, and it was really his wife in his ear. They caught him doing that.
Very front of the auditorium. And if you watch the show, that you see all these wheelchairs up front. Well, the people in the wheelchair,
when I was like,
just old. And then they would wheel the wheelchair up on the stage, and Popoff would go, "Whoa, I command you in the power of the Lord to walk."
Like apparently they were just grifters.
Bam! What?
That's all they were. They were grifters. If they were actually men of God, they wouldn't be doing what they were doing. So that's your tip off right there.
Is that Eli Clark?
All that crap that they do, there's something behind it, you know, and it all goes back to even back in the Roman days when they would make the statues talk, but it was actually
so glad you did
a horn. They were
literally just snake oil salesman.
Yeah,
I mean, that's actually interesting.
Drifting.
I never really looked at it that way.
That phrase.
New technology is
Well, another thing that Popoff, he got caught.
Yeah, that's an old saying. That's how did that go? Any technology advanced enough is indistinguishable from magic.
You couldn't see it; it was very small. And his wife had a broadcast.
Technology will be America's downfall.
And what they would do is, as you was coming in the
He also
they would pass out prayer cards.
he may have. He also said that so go the bees, so go mankind. So if we lose our bees, we lose everything that we eat because it's all pollinated by bees.
Prayer cards, and then his wife would read the prayer cards out.
You know, it's
and he broadcast into his ear.
The honeybee is the
And
least
she would
important bee.
give a name, and then he would say,
Yeah.
I'm getting a name from the Lord. And he would name the name that his wife gave him.
On average,
And then,
every other type of bee
what's
may
your
have its own
illness?
like
And
personal
then,
thing that it does, but it
what's
does it
your
10
illness,
times
Lord?
better than a honeybee.
Oh, I see that you have the
No, I
cancer.
did not know.
Could come up on the stage
Yes,
and
like
act like he was getting the voice of the Lord, and it was really his
Prime
wife.
example, bumblebees are way better
Yeah,
at
better
pollinating
times,
specifically like
right,
sunflowers.
Okay.
They're literally designed to
Well, see,
do
when
that.
I was younger, when I was like,
essentially
kid, my
taken
dad would make me
honeybees
watch
and
John
replaced
Hagee,
all the bees
Kenneth
that we need
Copeland,
with honeybees.
all the televangelists.
Yeah, people respect honeybees like
and
so much,
you
and I
find
hate
out like
honeybees.
apparently they were just grifters.
Yeah,
That's
but
what,
they make that
that's what people
sweet,
told me, but
sweet
I
nectar.
would watch all those shows.
All they were grifters. If they were
It's a lot
actually
like
men of God,
it's a lot like the
they
corn
were doing what they
industry
were
where we've
doing.
taken
So
corn and
that's the
inserted it into
tip-off right
everything.
there.
Hey, if it wasn't for the porn industry, VHS never would have beat Betamax, and Betamax was a hell of a lot better video format than
And it all
VHS.
goes back to even back in the Roman days when they could make the statues talk, but it was actually.
I mean, they're literally just snake oil salesmen.
That is like 80s.
Oh yeah, I've
I'm
heard of
52 years
I've heard
old.
of that.
I witnessed all of this crap as I was growing up.
From God. It's totally different.
Yeah, that's an old saying. That's how did that go? Any technology.
That just sounds nasty.
That makes.
Well, what did Albert Einstein say? Albert Einstein said technology will be America's downfall, or something to paraphrase. Didn't Albert Einstein say that?
He may have. He also said that the bees.
They were at one point they were growing fake meat in the laboratory to make hamburger meat and all that crap out of it. I don't know how well that ever went over.
Do
you believe that to be true? Or?
The honeybee is the least important bee.
Is it?
That sounds like eating recycled
on average,
food.
every other type of bee may have its own like, personal thing that it does, but it does it 10 times better than
That I did not know.
Yeah, so
I
like
eat beef
for
because I'm stomach.
prime example, bumblebees are way better at pollinating specifically
I
like
thought you said pea
sunflowers.
protein. Okay, you said wheat protein. Holy shit.
Pea protein.
They're
Yes.
literally designed to do that, and we've essentially
What
taken
was it? What was the old joke? You know, on the
replaced all the
space
bees
station,
that
they
we
made this.
need
They
with honeybees.
tested it. I don't know. They recycle
Yeah,
it to
people are so
recycle
honeybees,
the
like, so
water on the
much, and I
station.
hate
So
honeybees.
you know, you take the piss and send it to the
Yeah, but
recycler,
they
and it
make
makes
that
some water,
sweet,
and you
sweet
drink it, and it tastes like piss.
It's a
You
lot
make
like
it sound dirty, Bill.
it's a lot like the corn industry where we've taken corn and inserted it into everything.
I like corn is good.
I mean, that is
See, VHS never would have beat Betamax. Betamax was a hell of a lot better video format than VHS.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
suggest
it
not
was.
eating vegetables. There's good things to eat there and vegetables that your body needs.
But Betamax, like, you're old school. That is like 80s.
You know, there are people that call themselves vegetarians and they
It's
eat
totally
only
different than what we're
vegetables.
talking about now. Like
I'm
now we're talking
worried
about
to hell
fucking
about these
meat
humanitarians. They
alternatives.
scare the shit out of me.
And actually, I work for a plant that makes they have pea protein,
humanitarians, dive into every
which goes
aspect
into
of
like
how we live. But I mean,
the
food's just one aspect of it.
is.
Yeah, but if vegetarians eat vegetables, what the fuck are
That's
humanitarians
not
eating?
They were at one point they were growing fake meat in the laboratory to make hamburger meat and all that crap.
That's exactly right. They're eating
Soylent
Soylent Green, which we all know is.
Make 3D printed food.
They'll make a Beyond
right.
dick that you can suck one of these days.
Probably tastes pretty bland, I would imagine. Might be a
Are
little
you serious? Is that
stringy.
what Beyond Meat is? Or Beyond Sausage or whatever?
You're blowing my mind.
Yeah, it's pea protein, literally.
I want to face reality. That's
Make
conversation
it
Sean the
look
other day
like
that
meat.
UNICEF came up with this paste for
wheat protein. I thought you said pea protein. Okay, you said wheat protein.
Pea protein, yes.
We were trying to figure out what was actually in it. What was in it? What did you guys?
What was the old joke? You know, on the space station they made this. They tested it. I don't know.
Yeah, it probably was.
Recycle the water on the station. So you know, you take the piss and send it to the recycler and the water, and it tastes like
it brings
piss.
children from Africa from the brink of death straight back to being healthy. It's not soy.
They do though.
Like people are donating money.
Well, now I'm never eating vegetables ever in my life.
I wouldn't suggest not eating vegetables.
There's learning to be had here on Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures this early morning. We're learning all kinds of things here about mankind in general.
Vegetarians and they eat only vegetables. I'm worried the hell about these humanitarians. They scare the shit out of me.
Well, I mean, there's humanitarians like other than food. Humanitarians, dive into every aspect of how we live. But I mean, food's just one aspect of it.
Yeah, but if vegetarians eat vegetables,
Are you ready to go to sleep, Derek? Have we finally broke you?
Probably vegetables. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
I think
that's exactly right. They're eating Soylent Green, which we all know is.
You look like you're asleep right now on the stream.
What?
He's doing something. It looked like they was nodding off.
Oh, you're blowing my mind now, guys.
A chair stream.
I don't want to face
What was the longest chair stream that you've ever done? I know you did a 5-hour one time.
This paste for children in Africa that for $10 you can make 30 packs, and we were trying to figure out what was actually in it.
Tree
What
fitty.
did you guys come to as a conclusion?
Sean and I just
tree fitty and drinks.
Yeah, it probably
Oh,
was.
come on.
It's the most logical.
So you got to get a tree fitty
It's super dense,
donation
rich
in order to
paste.
get the chair stream started.
Oh,
It brings children from Africa from the brink of death
That's
straight back
too
to,
easy.
being healthy.
I've done it before for free.
you sure it's not?
I was gonna say
don't
like,
Done that.
hey, money went at me.
That tree fitty.
Why?
Gotta get the tree fitty.
Donate money to
I'm
this.
still waiting for the chocolate phallus to be eaten live.
But
Well, he got to get 1,000 subscribers in order to eat a chocolate dick.
Early morning. we're learning all kinds of things here about mankind in general.
For science.
That's all you're about. That's all you're about.
Jericho's like, you know, enough of this.
Do I really? It says I only have one. I told you these
some
things
awesome
lie.
shit, or you just
Send them all over to me.
did
If
it
you're
for one guy and
you
I
want
was
to
gonna
chuck,
sleep.
suck on
Are you ready to go to sleep, Derek?
Suck on my chocolate soft balls.
I will secondly
What?
You had enough
lick
blues.
on
I was
the
ready
head
to go
of
to
the
sleep
penis
like
of that chocolate.
4 hours ago.
God,
You look like you're asleep right now on the stream.
Do you actually have the
Yeah,
chocolate
really.
dick there?
But just stay on this. Just stay on the
No,
stream.
I do not.
We'll have to solve that.
If people want it, I'll keep a chair stream.
Yeah, you need
going.
to have the chocolate dick. You need to actually show the chocolate dick. I will eat this if I get 1,000 subscribers and show it.
I got like a
You guys need to make it
my minimum is like about 350.
economically
Feasible.
Hit that and I will keep a chair stream.
I'm gonna get your address from Mila and I'm gonna send
So
it to you.
you got to get a $350 donation in order to get the chair
what
stream
the
started.
fuck?
Yeah.
Back again. Wasn't paying attention. What
I've
was
done
the
it
joke?
before for free, but
It sounds like
that.
you're
That $350.
what?
I'm still waiting for the chocolate phallus to be eaten live.
You
You
got to get 1,000 subscribers in order to get chocolate dick.
Doesn't matter.
Are you serious?
What?
Really?
I'm a little confused.
That's all you're
I'm a little
about.
confused.
That's
I
all
don't
you're
wanna,
about.
like, say you're doing anything
You got 9 viewers in your stream, Bill. I didn't notice that till now.
Do I really? It says I only have one. I told you these things lie.
Oh,
I totally agree.
send them all over to
That's
me.
statement.
If you want me to suck on a chocolate dick,
Getting a box of penises together to send you.
I will secretly
Have you gone on
lick
Amazon?
on
You can actually buy a box of penises. And
You can buy a bag of dicks. I know you can do that.
I did asshole.
Have the chocolate there.
I'll make sure.
No, I do not.
In middle school.
Why would I it? There we go.
Period. Oh yeah.
It sounds like you're.
They took out dodgeball high school. If you took the white chocolate out of my.
If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball.
What?
Doesn't matter if you. What? I'm a little confused.
How many snaps of
I'm a
liquor
little
have you had?
confused.
What?
How
many shots of liquor have you had?
But
Oh,
He
God.
quit counting.
I don't even know.
Yeah, he quit counting long ago.
I totally agree with that
I- I-
statement.
I think I'm
What are you
right around
doing?
the straight.
Getting a box of penises together to send you.
By the way, Derek, check your
Have
tips,
you
man.
gone
You're
on
chair
Amazon,
streaming,
you can actually
brother.
buy a box of penises, and when you open it, it pops out.
Yeah.
You're going to chair stream. You are going to chair
I'm alright with
stream.
that.
You see that tip there? You're
that's
chair
okay.
streaming, brother.
I'll make sure a few of them are white
I'm
chocolate.
chair streaming right now.
I don't care. I'm just
not.
saying, whenever you get
What?
off of here, you're going
What?
to leave the damn stream up with a chair in it
What?
because you got tree fitty.
think you should.
I have a really fucked up story about that. We had a teacher in middle school.
Knows him from Tree Fitty.
Why am I silent?
Here we go.
He kept candy, chocolate, or candy penises in his drawer. He ended up getting fired for it.
Get out of here.
Tree Fitty.
Yep, he would give them out to students. Swear to God.
Well, that would, yeah, that's inappropriate.
Time for another shot of go-go juice here.
Still,
Run in there.
God.
Coffee.
Nowadays, if you give chocolate out to kids, you get in trouble.
Coffee.
For that. Because,
Black coffee with
Oh yeah.
No, I just drink black coffee.
Children anymore. They took out dodgeball.
I'm too old for the Red Bull. I just drink my coffee.
Out of my
smoke with cigarettes. I'm an old man.
Bitch, you could dodge a ball.
And then I'll fuck you in the throat.
I was sponsored during Halo, one of the very first tournaments.
Really?
Yeah.
So,
me and my brother.
How many snaps of liquor have you had there, Kuda?
What?
How many shots of liquor have you had?
Oh God.
No, I'm dead ass serious.
I know. Well, you could like tell whatever the fuck you want to.
I think I will go.
Derek Kuda has watched my breaking news series. He did just recently sub to it, so I mean.
By the way, Derek, gotta check your tips now.
I'm sorry.
What's your channel? Fucking sub to it. Nice.
Eli Clark.
Eli Clark.
You're going to chair stream.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll come up, but the easiest way
you
is
are going to chair stream. You
there's another way to find it. I can actually it's in I think it's in
stream
here.
right now if you want me to.
Oh, is it?
I don't care. I'm just saying whenever you get off, leave the stream up with a chair in it because you got Tree Fitty.
What? It's in promote yourself.
I always love about Tree Fitty.
Eli Clark. You did pop up that.
God damn.
I make satire news stories about essentially people that I know. Derek Kudas and a few of them.
I only saw the one I was in.
Or another shot of go-go juice here.
Do you have soccer videos?
No.
Thank you so much.
That's not it.
It's the one with what looks like everybody says a frog. If you look at my profile picture in here, it's in the center of my TV.
Because Rodicus is a dickhole.
Oh man.
It is.
I learned it
this is a dickhole.
during Halo.
Why does people hate on Rodicus? Explain that to me.
I love it. We were like best friends.
No, Rodicus is a great dude.
Yeah.
I love that dude. I would catch his fucking chin.
You can
but
look
I don't
up
have the
anything you want
opportunity to do so.
No, I'm dead ass serious.
So,
I know.
Mad shit when we hang out.
You can like tell whatever the fuck
He
you
used to
want
stream, and now he doesn't stream anymore.
And I will go with it. I will go with it.
Derek Kuda has watched my breaking news series. He did sub to it, so I mean.
I actually have several videos. Rodicus is the reason I started my breaking news.
What's your channel? Fucking sub to it.
Eli Clark.
Eli
Do you do that what daily?
I do weekly uploads Friday afternoons.
There's another way to
But
find it.
Rodicus is a daily asshole.
In here.
Right, I'm looking for you.
Is it
Yeah,
if you look, it's if you go.
No, he's like
What?
videos out every fucking day. On like he's not one of those assholes.
Eli Clark. He did
If you go into promote yourself,
He's a buddy.
it's in there.
Promote yourself on what,
I make
Discord?
satire news
I'm
stories
Derek
about
Kudas.
essentially people.
Oh,
that
okay.
I know. Derek Kudas
It's like the
and
third video it's about swaggies.
I only saw the one I was in, and I
Do you have soccer videos?
I've heard about someone that got taken out of there.
It's the one with what looks like a everybody says a frog.
Excuse me.
Makes me laugh a lot.
If you look at my profile picture in
A
here,
little
it's in the
bit.
center of my TV.
Everybody loves my news
It's
feed because
because
at the bottom I
fucking
just made
Rodicus
shit
is
up
a
and it scrolls
dickhole.
across the screen and people just laugh about the shit.
Is a dickhole.
Oh, what are you like, the Onion?
Yeah,
Why
essentially.
do people hate on Rodicus? I mean, that's me.
I make stupid intros too that are like copies of other things. Like
no, Rockus is a great dude.
Marvel's
I love
Avengers. I
that
made
dude.
an intro that was Marvel Avengers, but it was all my friends'
I would
pictures and
kiss
shit.
his fucking spin.
I mean, that's great. That's
But
kind of
I
cool.
don't have the opportunity to
Yeah,
do
Sean
so.
enjoys it. Sean pushes me a lot.
There you go.
Him and I just fucking ass shit and hanging out.
Yeah, I made a friend intro.
He used to stream. He doesn't stream anymore.
Oh, that would be funny.
Curly pubes.
Yeah.
Curly pubes. Hey man, what you got a YouTube channel?
Yeah, it's on,
I actually have several
I
videos.
posted
But
and
this is the
promote
reason I
yourself
started my breaking news.
Oh, really?
in this Discord.
Oh, in this Discord.
Do
Are
that
you
daily?
are you a
I do weekly
moderator
uploads
on
Friday and
Derekuda's channel right now?
But Rockus is a daily asshole.
Post a damn link in there because I'm going to go to your channel and sub you.
Yeah, if you look, it's
No, he's like putting videos out every fucking day on like he's not one of those assholes.
There's no reason not to.
If you go into
he's a buddy.
There we go.
All right, cool.
Promote
Once I hit
yourself on
100, I'm
Discord.
going to change my link to actually Eli Clark. But
Oh, okay.
It's like the
Oh,
third.
there
Oh,
it
you had
is.
64 viewers.
I think I actually.
All right, or subscribers. My bad.
I have one video that kind of got pushed by the algorithm. It was
I
nice.
just heard about someone
That's
that
pretty cool.
got taken off.
Now
Of
you
that.
have 65 because I just subscribed you.
I'm 66 because I just subbed you as
Makes me
well.
laugh a lot. A little bit.
Hey,
A little bit.
You want to
a
sub
little
to
bit.
my channel, you know, I was
Everybody
welcome.
loves
Just
my
saying.
news feed because
Yeah,
at
you
the
can,
bottom, I
if
just
I-
make shit
yeah,
up
how do
and
I
it
get
scrolls
to it?
across the screen and people just
Oh,
laugh about
Ruski
shit.
relaxation. Just type that on YouTube.
Oh,
Earl,
what are you,
and
like
I
the
will
onions?
pop up. Trust me, I'm the only one
Yeah,
that has that name.
essentially.
Essentially, okay. All
Yeah.
right.
Pretty
I
much
make
my handle is
stupid
my
intros too
is my
that are
channel.
like copies of other things like Marvel's Avengers. I made an intro that was a Marvel Avengers, but it was all my friends' pictures and shit.
Here's a link.
Oh,
Here's a link to Ruski's
Yeah, Sean
live
enjoys
stream
it.
right
Sean
now.
does,
Just
Sean
go to
pushes me a
that
lot.
and subscribe to him with the
Fucking
subscribe
friend
button
shit.
down there.
Yeah, I made a friends intro.
Yeah, it's a
Oh
pit
my
bull. It's not
God.
even my dog,
oh,
by the way.
that would be funny.
Curly,
It's my friend's dog.
Curly, hey man, what you got a YouTube channel? Make sure you ring his little
Yeah, it's
bell
on,
too
I
while
have
you're
it
at it.
posted and promote yourself
Derek could make some gay jokes.
in
Yeah.
this Discord.
Derek Coon's about to go to sleep. He's
Are
almost
you,
fell out of his chair
you,
twice.
Are you a moderator
I told you to tap
on
on
Derek Coon's channel right now?
Yeah.
Gay people.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
I can't take it no more.
Put the damn link in there because I'm going to go to your channel and sub.
I gotta go to bed because I can't take it anymore because I'm a lightweight.
What's your goddamn channel?
I wouldn't call Derek Coon a lightweight at all.
I'm messing with him.
Do it. There's no reason not to.
I'm messing with him.
There we go.
All right.
Once I hit 100, I'm gonna change.
Oh,
my
I've
name
watched
to
him.
Clark.
I've contributed Tree Fitty to watch him
Oh, you
get
got
drunker than he
64
already
viewers.
was.
Yeah.
Or subscribers, my bad.
Drink a little more.
I have one.
Oh, will you
video
drink
that's
for a
trying to
Tree
get
Fitty?
Pushed by the algorithm, it was nice.
I
Nice.
thought I had some.
Cool. Now you have 65.
You got some more of that fireball? 66 because I just subbed you. Thank you, Eli. I appreciate that.
Hey, Eli, if you want to sub to my channel, you know, I was welcome. Just
Yeah, you can. If I. Yeah, how do I get to it?
Fireball.
Risky relaxation. Just type that on YouTube.
Fireball.
And I will pop up. Trust me.
I'll
the
get
only
me
one
some
has
of
that
that
name.
fireball.
Us getting the salty cracker on our live stream.
Pretty much my handle is my.
Gojitron. I just woke up. What the hell's going on? I'm very confused. Live stream is still going on today, Gojitron, at 12 noon. Yeah, I have been up all night. I've been drinking coffee all night. I've uploaded a video that's going to premiere at 9 a.m. this morning Central
It's not
Time.
even my dog.
It's going to be my daughter's birthday party. It's not going to be very long, but you should enjoy it, Goji. And I've just been up all night. I'm crossing the streams. I've got several different YouTubers on the Discord with me. You can hear them in the background chatting. I've got John and Derek Kuda. I've got Eli Clark.
I told him to tap on the chair. He's doing it.
Yeah, there we go. Eli Clark just subscribed. The fireworks are going off. Thank you so much, Eli.
Sometimes
Appreciate
like
that.
boys.
I appreciate you guys.
I gotta go to bed because I can't take anymore because I'm a lightweight.
We all appreciate each other. Actually, I wouldn't call Derek Kuda.
This is great. I mean, this is absolutely wonderful. The problem is I don't pull these all-nighters very often.
Messing with
I mean, we can do it earlier. We don't have to do it at midnight. We can do it in the afternoon, daytime.
I've watched.
It's worth a shot. I mean, everything I can do to get subscribers. I got 3 people watching right now, along with Gojitron. Anyway, Gojitron, I appreciate you showing up, man. Whoever else is sitting in here, just let me know in the chat so I can shout you out.
You got some more of that?
But yeah, I'm going to stay up for as long as I can, and then I'm going to kill this stream because I'm going to watch my premiere at 9, and then I'm probably going to hit the studio again just before the live stream at 12 because I have a very special guest on the show today.
Cracker on our live stream.
Eli, thank you. There, no need to shout me out. Well, I'll do it anyway. There you go. I'm in Discord with you. Yeah, you sure are, Eli. Good to see you there in the channel. But anyway, we're just having a good old time. This stream is, if anybody ever actually rewatches this stream, it's going to be a horrid clown show, especially at the beginning when Zazel was on.
At 9 a.m. this morning.
Ruski Relaxation, I'm here. Hey, Ruski, what's going on, my man?
Very long, but you should enjoy it, Goji.
Yeah.
And
John, subscribe to me if you haven't already. I want to see that firework go off.
On the Discord with me. You can hear them in the background.
Oh, okay, cool.
I've got John.
All right, that's great, man.
I've got
Eli. You get to see.
Yeah,
Derek Kuda's about had it.
There you go. Eli Clark just subscribed.
I like it when he cuts down this. He's done.
I told you he was done. Look at him. His eyes.
I think we all appreciate each other. Actually, we should do this again. I mean, I'm not saying this. The
problem is,
put Derek Kuda back up on the screen there, so you guys.
We look at it. We can do it, afternoon, daytime, whatever.
It's worth a shot. I mean, everything I can do to get subscribers. I got 3.
Derek Kuda's operating on brain stem only right now. If you look in this.
Anyway, Gojitron, I appreciate you showing up, man. Whoever else.
Hey, Michael Purvis, I see you're still hanging in there with me, man. I thought you said you were headed off to work.
I'm going to stay up for as long as I can.
Derek, you about had it, ain't you?
I'm going to watch my premiere at 9, and then I'm probably going to hit the studio and
more like 75% not here and 25% here.
Show today. Eli, thank you. Yeah, don't need to shout me out. Well, I'll do it anyway. There you go.
I need to shave.
Forward with you. Yeah, you sure are, Eli. Good to see you there in the channel.
Yeah, I probably need to shave someday too.
Having a good old time. This stream is, if anybody ever actually watches this stream, it's going to be a horrid clown.
Okay, you're still watching me at work. I hope you don't get in trouble there, Michael.
Ruski Relaxation, I'm here. Hey, Ruski, what's going on, my man?
That would be me.
Derek Kuda.
John, subscribe to me if you haven't already.
Derek Kuda, how much would it take to get you to shave your beard?
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. All right, that's great, man. Yeah.
No. How much money would it take to get you to shave? Everybody's got a price.
He's done.
I he was done. Look at him.
Don't make me choke on my coffee. No, 350 is not enough to make you shave that glorious beard.
Yeah,
that is
I'm hearing you guys like way beyond, like behind.
Put Derek Kuda back up on the screen.
I got this shit.
Never seen Derek
beyond Derek Kuda.
Well, yeah, I could. If that's true, so be it. But I mean, the beard is actually epic.
Derek Kuda is operating on brain stem only right now.
This might be from the beyond.
No, if you have a weak chin, it doesn't matter how much you work out, it never comes back.
I thought you said you were headed off to work.
There you go. It's all about the moolah.
I may be about half here, half not. Let's get this shit going while I'm still around.
Oh my word!
It's going.
Y'all doing them shits.
I need a shave.
All of the hairs.
Same.
It doesn't matter, Derek. Do you still get the ladies?
I was saying earlier.
Probably need to shave someday too.
The ladies love
Derek,
mustaches and beards.
if you want me to.
I just say it.
Trimmers.
Watching me at work, I hope you don't get in trouble.
Yeah, that'd be cool, but not right now.
If you're gonna
Why not, man? Grow that beard.
Oh God.
Yes,
How old are you, if you don't mind me
That's
asking?
cool. I'm down for that.
How about you guys? And then
Yeah.
How much? Would
Okay,
it take
and that
to
would
get you
be
to shave your
John,
beard?
right? John, is that you that said that? I can't see my
Alcohol.
phone.
Give them alcohol.
Oh, Ruski. Okay, so let me guess how old you are.
How
I
much
saw
money
your
would it
face
take
just a
to
minute
get you?
ago.
Everybody's got
I'm
a
going to
price.
say that you're
Everybody's
in.
got a price.
Tell me if I'm in the right range. Somewhere between your
Make me choke on my coffee.
late 20s and
No,
early 30s, somewhere in that
350 is not
range.
enough to make you shave that glorious beard. That
Okay.
is an epic beard that you're sporting there.
I'm 41 years old.
41.
I'm willing to bet that the reason nobody's ever seen Derek
Wow.
without a beard is because he
Still a young man though, right in the prime of your life.
It's very true.
It's
very true.
I mean,
My chin is
Well, you
very
enjoy
fat,
that while
too.
you can, my friend, because one day you'll look
Hey, man,
like
if you want
me.
to work out, dude, you'll get your chin back. All you gotta do is, work
I
out
wouldn't
daily.
mind that. That's fine.
You have a weak chin, it doesn't
Well,
matter how much out it never comes.
How many dollars are you
Which-
gonna help
what-
other people?
It has a lot to do with my genetics.
There you go.
I'm half
It's
Vietnamese,
all about
Okay.
And the other half is I work out a lot.
It's strange
so
too because
working out a
Derek
lot
Kuda's
keeps you young, and
family history should
being Asian keeps
prove
you young
that he has a
apparently.
chin,
So
but he doesn't.
Well, there's something to that. There's something to that. I do
you have
believe
chins?
you're absolutely
Regardless
correct
of my
there, sir.
chin or my non-chin.
I enjoy it.
All
I
of
keep
the
stress out
hairs.
of my life. I have all my hair. And I
It
have all
doesn't
my
matter,
color.
Derek Kuda, you still
That's
get
cool.
the ladies.
Anyways,
I
thank
doubt.
you for the compliment of yes, like 20 to 30 years old.
Yeah, and Derek Kuda's lived a hard life. He's actually a lot younger than
Maybe I
he
need to grow mine
looks.
out. I'm talking shit. Maybe I just need to grow a beard.
Got it.
And
Look at Derek Kuda. He can't even talk.
Do it.
how old are you if you
Do
don't mind?
it.
Dead to the world.
Actually,
Like I said, pure
like,
brain stem is operating that body
Okay.
right now. I mean,
And
look
that
at
would
those
be
eyes.
John, right? John, is that you that said that? I can't see my
Ruski, yeah, let's go by it.
Ruski. Okay, so let me guess how
He
far I
bent
saw
way
you
over.
a minute
What's he
ago.
looking at? There
I'm
he
gonna
come back
say
up. There
that
he's up. He's
you're
up. He's up.
Just tell me if I'm in the right range. Somewhere between your late 20s and early 30s, somewhere in that
He
range.
did drop out of the Discord.
completely
That
wrong.
must have been what he leaned over to
Okay.
do just then.
I am 41 years old.
41.
Part of the family.
Nice.
All four of us are subscribed to the Cody.
I am subscribed to Cody. I'm not. I haven't joined the channel because I'm only
I always
joined
get
the one
28.
channel on
I
YouTube, and
always
that's
get
the
28 years old.
AOM TV channel.
Well, you
I
enjoy
love
that
me some
while
John
you
Paul
can,
Revere,
my
but
friend, because one day you'll look
I
like
think-
The
me.
reason why I bring that up is like all four of us are part of the family.
I wouldn't mind
We need
that.
the
That's
leader
fine.
on here. We need Cody on here. We need Kim on.
we too.
It's been a long time since
It's
I
okay.
talked to Cody
I
on
mean,
Discord.
it has a lot to do with my genetics.
I mean, if
I'm half
we
Vietnamese,
could get Kim on here,
and the other
probably
half
help us
is
out a lot.
I work
I
out
was
a lot,
talking mad
and
shit to
so
him in
working out a
stream the
lot
other day.
keeps you young, and
Cody doesn't even know who
being
I
Asian
am
keeps
though.
you young
I
apparently.
actually
So
posted
that's
in my
what
last
it is.
video. There's
There's
clips of me
something to
talking shit.
that. There's something to that. I do
He,
believe you're
him and I were just
absolutely
going at
correct
it.
there,
Playfully, or you mean it?
Yeah, I mean,
He
I
threatened to
enjoy
tongue punch me a
it.
couple of times. It was pretty
I
funny.
keep
Tongue
the stress out of my
punch.
life. I have all my
That's
hair. I have all the
hilarious.
color.
That's cool.
You take the headphones off.
Thank you for the compliment of guessing like 20 to 30
Yeah, he
years
said
old.
he's gonna send all. Yeah, it was like
Yeah,
I don't remember what the
and
number was. It was like
Derek
27 of my
Kuda's
followers
lived a
were
hard
gonna
life,
get you. I was like,
especially
Jesus,
a
Cody.
lot younger than
Derek just removed his headphones.
Yeah.
We can't hear you, Derek. You dropped out of Discord.
Nope.
Oh yeah,
He's dead to the
you're gonna
world.
see there. He's
Is
gone.
he dead? I mean, on
Like I
this
said,
channel.
pure
We're
brain
getting
stem
the
is
chair stream
operating
with
that
bonus
body right
content.
now. I mean, look at those
Yeah,
eyes.
share stream with
I'm seeing him still in the chair. His mouth is moving, but of course I can't hear what he's saying because I've got him muted.
He is up, but his eyes are closed.
I may be lagging a little bit there. His eyes are drooping again.
No, but like he's moving. Well, he was. Never mind. He changed position. Wait, there he is.
Yeah, his eyes open every once in a while. They're about there.
He wiped the blood off his face.
Wouldn't it be fun? Wouldn't it be funny if he actually goes to sleep and there's like this big slob stream coming out of the side of his mouth?
That would be kind of funny.
that would totally be me. Not gonna lie.
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. I think we would do it like this. Conversation would be a lot better if we did it at like 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock in the evening, opposed to like 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm just saying, like, this is actually pretty interesting content.
It is, and I'm subscribed. I'm surprised that I still have people in my channel.
Yeah, no, Derek's had his shit running for, let's see, about almost coming up on 8 hours almost.
Really? I'm at 4 hours and 40 minutes. What are you at there, John? Oh, excuse me, Risky.
I'm at 4 hours. Oh, give yourselves a round of applesauce. We're at 4 hours here.
All right.
Derek Huda left his stream running one time for over 24 hours, so I made up a thing telling everybody he was going for the world record of 28 days.
Oh, you are the onion. Okay.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
He's moving again. He's up. His eyes just opened.
Hey, if you want to playfully blast my channel, that's fine.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. There you go. I'll give you permission.
I usually ask like the first time if I'm going to do it, and then after that I don't. There's a few people that I know well enough that I just don't ask, like Sean. I can make fun of Sean anytime I want, and he's not going to care.
Right. No, I mean, that's what it is. Good, bad publicity is always good.
Yeah, people love it because they're like reading the news feed and they're like, oh my God. Because if they don't know somebody, then they can go check them out. But if they do know somebody, then they can just laugh with them about it, you know?
Yeah, right. As long as you don't call me some type of criminal, that we're good.
Nah, I don't usually say stuff like that. And when I do, it's like so stupid, people don't believe it. It's funny.
Yeah. Okay.
I had this one guy, his name's Stuz, that I talk to a lot.
Yeah.
And I said that he got all jacked up on monsters and was running around naked at because he lives in Britain.
Okay.
Running around naked at like, I don't know, some place in Britain and got arrested. And people were laughing about it. He thought it was funny.
Oh, you could so do that with my channel. That's fine. You could even say I'm in Britain when I'm not.
Yeah, I mean,
all right, Derek's getting up out of his chair.
No, hold on, let me check it out.
He's staggered. He's just staggered off screen.
Okay, he's going to bed. Chair stream.
Yeah. He said I paid for this chair stream, folks. $350 of my hard-earned money just went to make sure that stream stays up for I don't know how long.
He said he needed about
$350.
I'm going to be in 12 hours. You'll get your money's worth. It's pennies on the dollar.
Pennies on the dollar, yeah.
All right. Nobody wants to watch the chair streams.
These discount YouTube streams.
I'd buy that for $1.
All right, Eli and Bill, who wants to do a workout stream later today?
Oh, not I, said the little white boy. I've got things I've got to do today, and I work out every day at work. I got the muscles.
I need to start working out.
Hey, if you want to, Eli, if you want to.
Do I need to join you on one of these nighters as long as I don't have to work the next morning? Michael Purvis, if you want to come on and join me, you be my guest. But this is the first time that I've ever streamed an all-nighter. I pull them every once in a while because the hacker in me does the best work in the middle of the night.
Okay. But just to let you guys know, this is actually my very first live stream.
Yeah, and I think it's a wonderful start for you, man. I think you're gonna go places.
I mean, YouTube says I have 0 viewers, but I think I have 1 or 2. I'm not sure.
Well, you're fixing to have a few more here in a minute because I'm fixing to put you on my channel.
Thank you.
So you're going to be on screen here in just a minute. There.
Awesome. That's very nice of you.
Here we
I'm always looking for good friends, man, and so yeah.
So Ruski Forever is now going to be.
And it's $1.
Of the live stream. My handle is Ruski Relaxation.
Ruski Relaxation, but your live stream is now streaming on my channel as well.
Discount YouTube streams.
Sounds great.
Katie was in there.
I'd buy that for $1.
All right, Eli and Bill, who wants to do a workout stream
One
later
of the
today?
first people to actually review it. She made a lot of comments. That were really nice of her.
Yeah, and actually, when Katie was on, Katie was the one that got you on the Discord with me.
Hey, if you want to, Eli, if you want to do it, man, like I'm gonna do it on my channel.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. And if and when I see you on, I'll hop in your channel.
Hey, anytime, dude, anytime.
Whenever you're live streaming, if I'm up and about and I'm not doing anything at that time, I'm going to hop in there every time because I got the bell ring too, I think.
Okay. Oh, just to let you guys know, this is actually my very first live stream.
That's going to get you the subs right there. That's going to get you the subs you need right there. If I could do that, I would.
YouTube says I have 0 viewers, but I think I have 1 or 2. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Well, you're fixing to have a few more here in a minute because I'm fixing to put you on.
I'm going to try to
thank you. Well, thank you, man.
I tried to hook up with this other.
You're going to be on screen in just a minute.
Awesome. That's very nice of you.
Kind of mean to me, so I'm not going to.
I'm always looking for good friends.
There you go. Don't promote the mean folks. Promote the good folks, the ones that you know. I'm going to get some more coffee. I can hear my wife moving around.
Well, that's the name of the live stream. My handle is Ruski Relaxation.
Cool.
Risky relaxation, but you're live streaming.
Not
my
coffee.
channel.
Oh, okay. Cool. Sounds great.
I see Katie was in there.
She was.
One or the other.
She was one of the first people to actually review it, and she made a lot of comments. That was really nice.
55 gallons of peanut butter.
It's true.
Yeah.
Actually, she got you, didn't you,
butter and a cat.
Katie was the one that got you on the Discord with me.
Yeah, like she was very helpful. So I made her a moderator.
And
I made you a moderator. Yeah.
Calico, all right.
I appreciate that, man.
I'm not good with animals.
And I'm about to make you a moderator. If just type in something.
Kind of.
I just got the coffee brewing some more, but my wife's in the shower right now, so she may or may not come in here after a while. But once she gets decent,
I'm going to try to live stream honestly, like every day. I'm going to be that dick that live streams every day, so I'm going to be that guy.
I just got 4 viewers in the channel. That's cool. And of course, my stream's probably rotten because my internet connection sucks. Right, it says I have a poor connection.
Yeah,
unstable.
I'm gonna do that.
I've got one viewer on my channel.
I'm gonna try to live stream like. Well, I tried to hook up with this other.
I'm telling you, that thing lies. So don't.
But he was kind of mean to me, so I'm
there you go.
As much.
There you
go.
Don't
promote the mean folks. Promote the good folks, the ones that you know. I'm going to get some more coffee. I can hear my wife in the other room. I might get her to come in here and get on camera.
When I first started, I was showing everybody my my PS5 collection.
I need to give me one of those.
I didn't know
not coffee. I mean,
all 50 games.
And one or the other.
Yeah, well, I have coffee right now.
Did you game Ridley?
John just got a cat. Video games.
You got a cat?
Shipping stuff because I do eBay and online sales.
And 55 gallons of peanut butter.
What kind of video games do you have? Is it current or
got
like
55
classic?
gallons of peanut butter?
I do all. I like to focus on cartridge games though.
What kind of cat do you have?
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So that's cool. That's
Calico.
Do you have like video games monthly as your?
I'm not good with animals because.
I essentially go out to like garage sales and Facebook Marketplace and
I just got coffee brewing some more, but my wife's in the shower right now, so
I found that out
may or may not come in here after a while.
Scorpion Heat Seeker. He introduced me to Video Games
I got
Monthly, and you can
have when you
they have Atari, 2600. They have Nintendo, they have Famicom, they have Super Famicom, Sega Genesis, all this stuff.
Internet connections.
So you might want to check that out.
Nice. Unstable.
Oh, you brought one viewer to my
And
channel.
there's another.
Whoever that is. Thank you for
there's
joining.
another
Oh, yes, Eli.
old school gaming system website that you can go.
Eli, I'm gonna make you a moderator on my channel.
But
there you go.
to help you out, yeah, like with Video Games Monthly, they have a plan of 3 games for $30.
All right, so
4 games
if
for
you notice,
$40,
there's a bunch of video games right here.
10 games
It's
for
because,
$80.
earlier, like when I first started, I was showing everybody my video, my PS5 collection,
and you get all the old classic retro.
because I didn't know how to. Yeah.
Yeah.
All spelled out.
Me,
All
I don't
50
like
games.
Get old school games. I get PS5
I have a video game
that's my
bedroom.
thing.
Did you?
But
Yeah, I have a whole bedroom.
Cannot make it matter to me. I go to GameStop is my shit. I love GameStop.
I'm going to talk to my buddy Michael Purvis
kind of
real
video
quick,
games
who
do you have?
asked me a
Is it
question in the
current or,
chat.
like, classic?
It said Michael says I would have to join you on a
I like
Monday
to
night or a
focus on
Wednesday night because I
games,
work all other
Car-
days,
oh,
and
okay,
I'm pretty
car-
sure
okay,
that
all right,
you
so
have to
that's
work
cool.
the
That's
next
fine, that's
day,
cool.
or do you work mornings?
Do you have like video games monthly?
I
as
work
your,
from
as a provider?
Central Time. I get up at 4
I
a.m., go to
essentially
work at 6, and
go
work
out
until
to, like,
2:30, and get
garage
home at
sales and
3.
Facebook Marketplace
So
and Goodwill and just buy 'em.
Well,
I
check
wouldn't
out
be able
Video
to
Games
pull an all
Monthly.
nighter during
That's
the
a
week,
good
and
site.
generally
I
I
found
don't
that
pull
out
all
through
nighters
another
anymore. But when
YouTuber,
I do,
Scorpion
it's
Heat
probably
Seeker.
on a Saturday
He
night,
introduced me to
like I did
Video
tonight.
Games
But
Monthly, and you can.
this is the first
They
time I've
have
ever streamed an all nighter.
Atari,
So
2600.
if you ever
They
see
have
me on and you want to
Nintendo,
hop
they have
on, do
Famicom, they
it.
have
But
Super Famicom,
otherwise,
Sega Genesis, all that
it's not going to be something that I do
No,
all
so
the
you might
time.
want to check that out.
Thank you, Michael.
And there's
That's
another
Manic Plastic
there's
Toy
another
Shop for you
old
guys.
school gaming system.
Anyway, so that's that.
Website that you can go. I forgot the
And
name of it.
we're
I'll
still
look it up.
crossing the streams here,
But
guys.
to help you out, yeah, like with Video Games Monthly,
we're still here.
they have a plan of 3 games for $30, 4 games for $40,
Yeah.
and then like 10 games for $80 if you want to subscribe to them. Not bad. And you get all the old classic retro shit.
Yeah, his chair's still there.
Me, I don't like get old school games. I get PS5 because that's my thing. But I Camelot might get mad at me. I go to GameStop is my shit. I love GameStop.
Yeah, I tried to get Cody to do
I'm
something
going to talk to my buddy Michael Purvis real quick, who asked me a question in the chat.
Okay.
One of them starts, well, I wish you would have
I
done
would
it.
have to join you on a Monday night or a Wednesday night because I work all other days. I'm pretty sure you have to work the next day, or do you
I don't
work
know why,
mornings?
because you literally
I
can start a
work
stream
from
and just continuously
Central
stream by
Time.
getting
Get up at 4 a.m., go to work at 6, and work until 2:30, and get home at 3.
I'm not going to bash Cody
So,
at all ever.
but
like,
I wouldn't be able to pull all-nighters during the week, and generally I don't pull all-nighters anymore.
That's true.
But when I do,
I
it's
don't know
probably
why,
on
but
Saturday night,
I'm saying it's bad. I'm just
like I
saying,
did tonight. But
he wants to.
this is the first time I've ever done all-nighters.
He's rogue. He likes to do things under subscribers. He's done everything on his own.
All the time.
And that's awesome.
Thank you, Michael.
Just a wee little baby
That's
with less than 20K
toy shop
subscribers.
for you guys.
Anyway, he may not remember me, but like I'm actually an OG subscriber of his. I just recently changed my name to Brewski Relaxation, but I went under my real name, and I was following him since 2019, December of 2019. He just doesn't know if he knows that or not, but I was following him almost.
Derek Hood is the boss here.
That's about when I was following him. Was
He was the
Wow.
Because when he started that year, he started in like September or whatever. I joined a couple months later when he
Yeah, it
was
was
just bashing
Derek
GameStop.
Huda, and then Bill came on, and then it was me, and
even did the what's it called? Before he even
Eli,
did the Red Boys and the Yellow Boy. No, before any of that stuff, I was.
Yeah, I tried to get Cody to do something like this one time
I was
where
telling
he just got a
somebody about
bunch
that
of
because
streamer friends.
at the time too.
How'd that work
he
out?
said, I just started.
One of them starts. Well, I wish he would have done it.
But I was there when he actually started.
Why doesn't he
Twitch,
want?
back
Like
when he
he's
would
made that clear that he doesn't want to do stuff like
speed
that.
runs and back when he would play his
I don't know
guitar.
why, because you literally could start a stream and just continuously
I
stream by
noticed that
getting
like
other people.
he's awesome, but like some things he says
It's
are
cool.
fixed,
Like
but
I
it's
mean,
okay.
I'm not going to bash Cody
Well,
at all. Ever.
maybe
But,
he's
like,
just
he doesn't- I
stretching the
don't think he wants
truth
to partner
just a
with
little
anybody.
bit.
That's what I
Stretching
think
the
that is.
truth, yes, we'll put it that way.
I remember waking up in the morning and
I don't know why, but
Twitch
it's
doing
not
speed
saying
runs
it's bad.
before
I'm
he went
just
to go
saying
work out, and I would go in there
he
and I'd
wants
just
to
talk to him, and it'd be like 2 people, 3
he's
people in
rogue.
there.
He likes to do things on his own, which is cool because he's
Yeah,
made
like
it on
4
his
a.m. in
own.
the
He
morning.
has 200,000 subscribers. He's done everything
everyone
on
was
his own.
accusing him of
And that's
having
awesome.
relations with Tiny, and he denied.
I remember when he was just a little baby with less than 20K subscribers.
That's funny.
I actually, he may not remember me, but like I'm actually an OG subscriber of his. I just recently changed my name to Ruski. Like I heard my real name, and I was following him since 2019, December of 2019. Just as, I don't know if he
for a
knows
while,
that.
and then I stopped talking.
I was
to him for
following
like a
him
year
almost
just
at
'cause
the beginning.
Stuff was going on, and
That's about when I was following
so big that it was hard to just talk.
Sometime in 2019 as well.
Yeah, he went through.
Because well, he started that year. He started like
He went through a lot of
September or
stuff,
whatever.
Unfortunately,
I joined a couple months later when he was just bashing GameStop. Before he like,
and that's, I guess that's a
before
price
he
you
even
pay
did
when you
the
become a
what's it called?
YouTuber.
Before he even did
People are
the
gonna lie
Red
about
Boys
you,
and
as they do
the
in
Yellow
real
Boy,
life, you know.
before any of that stuff, I was
To stir up drama sometimes just to cause shit.
I was telling somebody about that because at the time too, he says that I just started in Twitch. But, what he says recently, but I was there when he actually started in Twitch back when he would play. You know, do speed runs and back when he would play his guitar on Twitch.
Yeah, I noticed that like he's awesome, but like some things he says are fibs.
Yeah,
but it's okay.
Yeah.
Wait, who was that?
Well,
Cody, like he joined back in. Do you know who Jefferson is?
Stretching the truth.
Jefferson.
Yes, we'll put it that way.
No, I don't.
I remember waking up in the morning.
The way I got
and being on Twitch doing speed runs before he went to go work out. And
his name on YouTube is now the Many Talented Mr. Jefferson. I actually call him the Gateway.
Oh, really?
Because he tends to know
like 4 a.m. in the morning
and stuff.
I remember there was a time when
Jefferson was
everyone was accusing him of having relations with Tiny and United.
Wow, that's
and once Santa moved out, he was like, "Oh, it's totally smashing."
It was Rhino Games, then it was EB Games, and then it was
I thought it was funny.
And
is that what EB Games?
Maybe
Okay, I did not know that.
Yeah, so Rhino Games is where I started, and then like I said,
Yeah.
it went to EB Games, and then it went to
I've talked to him a lot.
GameStop, and that's how
for a
Jefferson
while, and
actually
then I
knows
stopped
Cody.
talking to him for like a year just because.
And so, like, I know Jefferson through that, and so Cody used to hang out in his streams
Yeah,
and just
like
talk, and it's
he
like
went through a lot
10,
of
15
stuff.
people at a
He went
time.
through a lot of stuff, unfortunately.
And Cody started rejoining streams again and started talking again.
And that's, I guess that's the price you pay when you become a YouTuber. People are going to lie about you, as they do in real life, you know.
It's actually kind of cool.
To stir up drama.
I think the algorithm put Cody on my channel.
It can be bad. It can be good at the same time. But,
like cheat codes
it's
or
how you
whatever,
handle it.
and his channel popped up, and he was smashing games stuff, and I was like, "Oh, this guy's kind of funny." So I just subbed him.
I love
And I'm
Cody's
glad to see
stories.
that lately
He's
been
a
joining streams
natural
again
born
that he used to,
storyteller.
hang out in.
He is. He really is.
Wait, who was that?
I want to tell my stories, but my
Cody,
stories
like
are
he joined
depressing,
back
so I ain't
in.
gonna go
Do you know who
into that.
Jefferson is?
Jefferson. No, I don't.
So Cody, the way I got introduced to Cody was actually through Jefferson.
Depressing.
His name on YouTube is now the Many Talented Mr. Jefferson. I actually call him the Gateway.
Yeah, but Cody makes them
because
funny.
He tends to know a lot of different streamers and stuff.
And that's a talent. That is definitely a talent.
Jefferson was somebody that worked at EB Games.
EB, wow, that's an old.
I don't
Old
have
reference.
enough stories, so I just make up
It was
stories.
Rhino Games, then it was
There you
EB
go.
Games, and then it was GameStop.
Oh, is that what EB Games stream? Okay, I did not know
Like
that.
drinking the bong water.
Yeah, so Rhino Games is where he started, and then, like I said, it went to EB Games.
You know, I want to. If I say I'm going to drink bong water, I want to do it.
That's how
I want to do
Jefferson
it.
actually knows Cody. And so, like, I know
So if you
Jefferson
make a
did that,
lie
and,
about me,
yeah,
like,
so
I'm gonna
Cody
have
used
to
to
do
hang
it.
out in
You know
his
what I'm
rooms and just talk.
Yeah,
And it's like
feel ya.
10, 15 people at a time.
I'm going to take a 5-minute.
And Cody started rejoining streams again and start talking.
Be right back.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to ask
Good.
Sean sometime. You
Good,
guys
I'm
will
glad.
talk to him about some of the stuff I make
It's
up.
actually kind of cool.
Oh man.
I think the algorithm put Cody on my channel. I wasn't really like I think I was just looking at video games.
See that I posted
like
that
cheat codes
picture
or
of
whatever,
Cody on
and his
Batista's
channel
body
popped
again.
up, and he was smashing game stuff, and I was like, "Oh, this guy's kind of funny."
Watch that.
And
I
so
can't
just
remember if it
subbed
was today or yesterday.
I love Cody's stories. He's a natural born storyteller.
Yeah,
He
no,
is.
I didn't watch that. I always catch your breaking news shit, man.
I want to tell my
make it so
stories, but
that
my
everybody
stories
just
are
has a
depressing.
good
so I
time
ain't
and
gonna go
laughs,
into
man.
that.
There's so many things in life that go on
What,
that
you
make
act like
you not
his
laugh
art?
that you just have to have a break.
No, I'm sorry.
that last clip of the
like Cody's article pressing.
Oh yeah, Luke.
Yeah.
Luke's hilarious. It was like Dick, and it scared the shit out of him. It was funny.
Yeah, he does. And that's
I love Luke. He's a good dude. I met him through Devin.
All about the speed.
You're singing a bunch of names I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, see, and that's why I do my breaking news stories, to be honest, is because it's about the community that I hang around and know.
That's a way to go.
People generally start asking me questions when because I do a thing called Clip of the Week.
Okay.
And it's just a funny clip that I found in somebody's
I
stream.
want to. If I say I'm going to drink bong water, I want to do it. And I'm going to do it.
And this guy was streaming and he was playing a game, and all of a sudden, one of his
so if you make up a lie about me, Eli, I'm going to have to do it.
Redemption called Dick.
It's going to have to be.
Yeah, no, and it just says Dick really loud, and it scared the shit out
All
of
right,
me.
guys, I'm going to take a 5-minute bathroom break. Be right back.
Dick, that's actually kind of that's definitely funny.
Yeah, you'll have
but
to
yeah,
ask
like
Sean
my clip of the weeks, I have a couple of clips like Cody twerking, getting scared.
Oh man.
So
everything.
That's way to go viral.
Hilarious.
It's the best.
That's a hard one for me. I mean,
Cody
hard question.
His body again.
It seems easy in theory, but it's definitely difficult.
Yeah, I did watch
the best way to go viral is to make something controversial.
We're expect to ask.
What got me my start was I did a video with the Masters of Universal Origins figures that I have that I customized.
So many things in life that go on that
and I got my start there, and then from there I started live streaming and posting a video every once in a while, and I got 500 subscribers, and at the time you couldn't have a community tab without 500. I think they give it out now.
He's a good dude. I met him through Devin.
I'm up to like 535, 538.
I'm seeing a bunch of names I don't know.
I don't know. I might be a little higher than that now. Some of you guys sub to me, but anyway, yeah, it's kind of a hit or miss thing. But surely, if you do something controversial enough, you'll get enough people wanting to just kind of tune in to see what you're going to do next.
It's just a funny clip that I found in somebody's stream, preferably within the last 7 days. And this guy was streaming and he was playing a game, and all of a sudden one of his subscribers redeemed
to grow a channel, I think you have to be controversial.
And it just says Dick really loud.
Do
it
something
scared the shit out of me. Screaming. Like that wasn't even funny.
I'm just going to grind over here. I'm just going to grind. I'm not. I'm a toy channel. I'm not really doing anything.
But yeah, like my clip of the weeks, I have a couple of clips.
And I actually have a bit of a community over here of toy collectors. So I'm not.
The best way to go viral.
Piss people off.
Oh, that's
a hard one for me.
Isn't that a hard question? It seems easy in theory,
well,
but it's definitely difficult.
I think, Risky, what I think you ought to do is I think you ought to fix it so that you can stream your video games. So that when you're playing video games, we can watch you play.
I did a video with the back to the Universal Origins figures that I have that I customized.
50 PS5 games, right?
And I got my start there, and then from there I started live streaming and posting a video every once in a while. And
my other ones, like
I got.
You never know. I'm just watching somebody play games and fix it where your face is like up in the corner and you're sitting there playing the game, and the game's probably full screen and you're like up in the corner, and you can comment while you're playing, and you can watch the chat at the same time and see what folks are saying and answering back. I mean, that's kind of just get that sense of camaraderie with your viewership, and they feel like they're part of the stream as well.
Stuff like that. I was trying to stay away from controversial shit.
Definitely
part of that. To grow a channel, I think you guys are right. You have to be controversial.
How about like
You do. You have to do something that's just shocking off.
How about a controversial story?
I'm just going to grind over here. I'm just going to grind. I'm a toy channel. I'm not really doing anything really controversial over here. And I actually have a bit of a community over here of toy collectors.
It depends. I mean, a lot of people would love to see your opinion on whatever's going on. Me personally, I stay away from politics and religion on my channel as much as I possibly can. But that's just simply because of my viewership. I mean, I love my viewers, and I'm very much a libertarian. And everybody knows that I'm a live and let live kind of guy. Folks do their stuff, and I do my stuff as long as they ain't hurting me or the world.
Right, because I have like I said, I have 50 PS5 games right here.
No, it's not. But if you know who Tug is, and
I don't think
Tug
sports games are going to sell it. I
and
think I should
Tug
play
and
probably my
there's
other ones,
another
like,
one.
like
Those guys have built their channel on Amber Heard's lawsuit with Johnny Depp, and Amber Heard's got these stands, if you know what that is, and they have all targeted them in many ways, and you really have to watch that stuff because you don't want the stands dogpiling you, because they'll dox you, they'll send the police to SWAT you and all that kind of stupid
I
ass
was thinking
crap.
that definitely part of that, but how about like all right, so let's be honest. How about like and this isn't just me brainstorming. How about when a controversial story happens, like in the news?
She legitimately reminds me of Scientology.
Johnny Depp or the political race that was going on. If you think I commented on that, would it build a channel, or do you think
she sends, whatever
like,
she can to make your life miserable?
It depends. I mean, a lot of people would love to see whatever's going on.
Tug has had the DHS call on. He's got a daughter, and she's got she's handicapped in some sort of way. And he takes very good care of her. And she's had the DHS on him like all the time. And I'm sure that Tug makes enough money to keep her off his ass, but I don't, and I don't.
Well, I don't think Johnny Depp is a political aspect.
But it's not her directly; it's her followers.
It's her followers doing it. Yeah, they have a Discord where they think that it's private, but Tug's proved that it's not, because he has moles in there, and he's posted where they sit there and plan this shit. And that's that. You got to watch that, because that happens.
If you know what that is, and they have all really go after a channel that has less than many ways, and you really.
I think that they're assholes, and they would do anything they can to brown nose Amber Heard. That's what they're doing. The reason they're doing that, they're Amber stands, and they think that they're getting some kind of clout with Amber by painting her in these horrible ways.
It's really not in my home, honestly. Also, I feel like if they do go after a channel with 1,000, either
what's really funny about the Amber Heard situation?
Or it'll blow up, one or the other.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, they're not above using the fact that all you have to do is cry bully on YouTube, and you can get a channel nixed in a heartbeat, especially a small
whatever
one.
she can to make your life miserable.
She tries to swat people? Seriously?
So you got to stay
controversial,
but not
controversial. Tug has had the
well, you gotta pick your battles. Let's put it that way. You gotta just decide what hill you want to die on.
And he takes very good care of her. And she's had the DHS on him like
and I'm a
all
small
the time.
channel.
And
You guys
I'm
seen I
sure
only have
that
6. I only had at the
Tug
time
makes
50
enough money
viewers.
to keep her off his ass.
It wasn't controversial at all, but it was enough attention that during like Stranger Things when it came out,
and if it's not her directly, it's her followers. So like
what I mean? To it, and people watch the shit out of it. Don't know why.
Yeah, little stuff like that. I mean, that's not really controversial, but yeah, little stuff like that. You never know. What's going to get people stirred up, and you don't know how the algorithm's going to promote you depending upon what you
got to watch that, because that happens.
Well, do you think they would really go after a channel that has less than 1,000 subscribers?
YouTube, I heard the algorithm doesn't really like YouTube. They're assholes, and they would do anything they can to brown nose Amber Heard. That's what they're doing. The reason they're doing that, they're which I'm doing, and they think that they're getting some kind of clout with Amber by defending her in these
on here
ways.
4.5 hours.
Also, I feel like if they do
well, the thing about the algorithm changes daily, because they're always messing with it.
True.
Yeah, exactly.
And used to it was you have to get people to share. You have to get them to use the share button in your channel to share your content out for you to different social medias, and that was supposed to build the algorithm.
So you got to stay controversial, but not
here, I guess a few months ago,
not too controversial.
It's shorts.
Right.
Shorts. If you're going to grow your channel, you have to make shorts. I hate shorts. I've made a few of them. But I'm long term. I'm long term content here. I do I do a live stream once a week, and then I post, videos of my toys or my toys doing something, or limited stop motion with toys, stuff like that. Plus whatever else is on my mind. I even do magic tricks on my channel occasionally. Because I am an amateur magician, but
controversial, but yeah, little stuff like that.
Yeah, little stuff like that. But the algorithm is supposed to be promoting shorts right now because YouTube wants to be TikTok, and that the us older guys hate TikTok to begin with, and the fact that they're making us do these shorts. Well, you know what? I got one
make a bunch of stuff
to say to YouTube
for a little while.
And
then you stop doing it, which is what I did, and now I'm picking it back up. I heard YouTube
no shorts
like that,
here,
which I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm still at it, Zazel. And
it's one hell of a
if you
comeback
want to hop on, Zazel, you've got the link to it, man. Hop on the show. Actually, what I'm doing here is I'm sharing a screen with some other another YouTuber called Rooski Relaxation.
YouTube was you have to get people to share.
And yeah, he's kind of on here with me, but yeah, I'm still at it, Zazel. I don't know how long I'm going to go for, but I got to get off of here before 9 a.m. because my time, Central Time, because my daughter's birthday video is going to premiere then, and of course then I have to get ready for live stream here at noon for the regular show. Hey there, let's see. Zazel didn't talk. Anyway, Zazel is in Australia, and he's a toy collector. And as you can see, he's Sergeant Slaughter's Slaughterhouse. And the real Sergeant Slaughter is a friend of his and actually comes on his show. And so does Sarge's daughter, Slaughter Daughter. She comes on his show every once in a while. He collects G.I. Joe toys and Sergeant Slaughter in general. So Zazel is a very good friend of the channel, and we're glad to see him in today. He was on earlier with me, and he actually was on the stream with me. I actually had him on here. That's what StreamYard is good for. You can have guests on your show using StreamYard.
You know what? I got one.
I'm going to probably have to download that app.
StreamYard, you don't have to download a thing. It's all browser based. Yeah, so as a matter of fact, if I were to send you actually there's a StreamYard link up there now, pinned at the top of my chat on my channel or stream right now. If you click on that link, that StreamYard link, it will actually bring you to a browser that will allow you to come right on the channel with me.
Kind of on here with me, but yeah, I'm still at it, Zazel.
At the top of
I don't know
the
how
chat.
I'm gonna go for,
Yeah,
but I gotta get off here
if you go to my stream and you look over in the chat, you will see that I'm going to actually remove the share here and give me full stream. My wife has just walked in the room. You can see her arm right here. There she is. She just got out of the shower. And she washed her hair. That's why she was in there so long. So she's got wet hair and a brush in her hand. Now, she's either going to brush her hair or beat me with that brush. I'm hoping that she's going to brush her hair. But anyway, that's Paula. She's Weird Fantastic Toys. Hey, there's Rooski. All right. We're getting some echo here. Let's kill some brown here. And there, I hear a little echo going on. I'm gonna have to kill this right here. I'm leaving the Discord, guys.
Where is an echo? Why is there an echo?
It's the Discord doing it.
Should I get off Discord?
No. All right, there. Now I'm off of Discord, so the echo should be gone now.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Hey, Rooski, how's it going, man? Good to see you.
Going great, man. Nice to be on.
So we've done something epic here tonight, here on Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures, and it all started with Daracuda, who has finally given it up and gone to bed. But I hopped over into Daracuda's stream as I was live streaming, as I was working on some videos that I'm going to that's going to post later today. But I went over to Daracuda's stream, and I said, well, he's chair streaming, so I'm going to take over by going to Discord, crossing the streams on his Discord channel, and my voice was heard by the masses there. And I met my friend here, Ruski Relaxation, there, and through a friend of ours, Katie. She got Ruski onto Discord, and we were Discord chatting, and several other channels we were all crossing the streams there, talking and chatting to one another. As I was live streaming, they were live streaming. Are you still live streaming, Ruski?
Yeah, I'm definitely up. I'm live streaming on my channel as well.
That's cool. That is cool. So that's all going on here at the same time, and then I told Ruski about StreamYard, and he actually came in. And Eli says, I've taken over Darakuda's stream several times when he stayed. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. If he's in Discord and his channel is live, you can get in there and start talking and take the channel over. So that's kind of funny. Yeah. But yeah. And so we've all had a grand night. And tell whoever is going to watch this at some point or another a little about your channel and what happened tonight there, Ruski.
Okay, so I'm a new up and coming YouTuber. My handle is Ruski Relaxation. I started last year. The reason why I started last year is because everything that I have, this laptop, my whole setup, is due to my mom. I'm going to shout her out. She passed, and she left me.
My condolences, sir. My condolences, sir.
No, it's yeah. COVID. She was 78 years old, and at one point in my life, I was doing armed security, and that was my profession. I moved out. That was in the DC area, and that kind of got halted due to that was in the 2020. When things got a little fuzzy in the DC area, so we had to stop business. And within a couple months, I sold my house, and I moved down to Tampa, and I started doing YouTube. And I stopped because I actually got a job outside of YouTube. I moved out of Tampa, came to Charlotte, North Carolina. That's where I'm at right now. And I just started. I picked this back up, and tonight is my very first night live. And thank you to Katie and yourself, and Eli, and Darakuda, and actually Camelot 331. They helped me, and you guys helped me project my channel, and so I'm just an up and comer. I don't know where I'm going to go with my content, but you did recommend myself going into video gaming, like live streaming video games.
Yeah, I think that will probably help you. You don't have to always do that, but I guarantee you, if you're playing a video game, and there's going to be people that are going to watch you play that game. Yeah.
And by the way, I am into action figures.
That's a cool kind of action figures do you collect?
G.I. Joe's, Marvel. I like Marvel, and I think honestly, I want to go into Legos.
Legos are a big thing. There are a lot of Lego channels out there. If you look for a guy named Salacious Rum, and there's also another channel called the Super Awesome Geek Show. Okay. These guys are big into Legos, and they do lots of live stream. One of the things that Salacious Rum does is he does live buildings on his show. And he doesn't do the buildings himself because Salacious Rum is actually a lizard monkey, like the little lizard monkey that was in Star Wars that sat at the feet of Jabba, or the tail of Jabba the Hutt, that thing. Yeah. And Salacious, he's a puppet. Okay, I understand that, but it's funny as hell because of the puppet sitting there talking for him, and the other people are around him. as you can see how the StreamYard is set up, I can have up to 10 people in here with me.
Okay.
And you can see everybody building, and sometimes see how you're embiggened right now. You're big, and I'm kind of small to the side.
Yes.
You can highlight someone, and you can see what they're building, and they can talk. And that's what he does with his Legos, and he does other things besides that. But sometimes John from Super Awesome Geek Show's on there with him doing the same thing. John does a lot of things. John may be on right now. John usually gets on about 6 a.m. and does Sunday morning vintage on his toy show. So, that's something to consider. Now, you were talking about your action figures. Now, your G.I. Joes, are you collecting the new G.I. Joe figures that are coming out, or are you vintage?
Both. I started with when I was younger. So I'm 41 years old, and I started my collection when I was a kid, like 8, 9, when it was like when the show took off.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom would buy me like a whole bunch of these G.I. Joe toys. And of course, me being a kid, some of my legs were missing, but
Mm-hmm.
I do have I kept up with it. They're kind of locked up right now, but I buy new stuff. I like G.I. Joes. I like in America. I like Punisher. Whatever catches my eyes. Pretty much. And honestly, I think I'm gonna, because I love the WWE. I think I'm gonna start collecting action figures from WWE and UFC.
I have a few WWE action figures that I have on. You probably can't see behind me back here. Let me put myself on the big screen here for a moment.
Yeah.
Tilt the camera up a little bit there and see if you can see back there. There's no light on back there.
Is that Voltron back there?
Those are Shogun Warriors, I believe, that you see back there. Those were toys that were made back in the 70s based upon Japanese giant robot manga and cartoon shows. I've got Mazinger and Great Raideen and Dragon from Getter Robo back there. But beside that, I'm pretty sure it's dark back there. You can't see it, but there's a whole Raw set there with some Raw action figures on there. I think Hulk Hogan is back there. He's holding up a sign that says $9.99, like he did back when he was promoting the WWE Network.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I've got a lot of stuff going on. I got my wife has put up a Christmas tree in here. She's in here decorating the bottom side of the Christmas tree with a few small toys. But yeah, we're just, let's see if you can see what's going on over there. She's putting some things under that little Christmas tree there. But I call this my junk room. It is a lot smaller than what it looks like on the screen, and it's filled with my junk, and my junk is my treasure.
Yes. I collect things as well. I collect knives, BB guns, toys, hats, actually, video games I got in the background. I like to collect as well. When the house was sold, I just started collecting some things, shoes, stuff like that. Yeah.
So collecting shoes is an interesting hobby. I've heard of people doing that. What kind of shoes do you collect?
Nikes and Jordans. Other than that, Johnson and Murphy dress shoes. I have a few of those. I like fashion. I'm into that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I assume that your shoe collection is not nearly as big as Imelda Marcos's was, but I'm just curious. Do you actually wear these shoes, or you just put them on display, or
some? Whatever I feel like. I have a pair of the infamous black Nike Air Force Ones. I don't wear those. Mm-hmm. If you know about the legend of those, yeah. I had a pair that I used to wear when I did armed security. I would wear those daily. It's okay. In DC. It's a certain type of message. But then after I moved out of DC and I moved out of Tampa, I was like, you know what? I gotta have a pair that's untouched, because they get like those Nike black Air Force Ones, they get scuffed really easily. And I just wanted them to look nice and clean. And I have them in a box and underneath my bed over here. Yeah.
Okay.
So my
Are
bedroom.
you a fashionista? Do you like to collect name brand
I
clothing?
wear name brand stuff. I went to Vegas. I went into Versace. I went into their VIP room. Bought a $400 shirt. Bought a $400 pair of shorts. And I have a picture of that on my phone. And some places are like what you see in the movies. Well, I didn't have alcohol, but they gave me like bottles of water, and I'm just sitting in a golden Versace room, and they're bringing in clothes, and it was nice. Yeah.
That sounds like fun. I don't know if I would do something like that, but it sounds like that you had fun doing it, and that's all that matters.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a Vegas trip, and it was a Vegas trip I took by myself. Yeah. And it was shortly after my mom passed. I was like, you know what? I never do nothing nice for myself, and I went to Vegas, and it was a fun trip. I actually lost my wallet. Getting back home was kind of a
that sounds very interesting. Now, did you lose it, or do you think you might have got pickpocketed?
Yeah, I got pickpocketed in my. I invited someone up into my room. Probably shouldn't have done that, and my wallet was gone. Yeah.
And now, don't take this the wrong way, but probing question must be asked.
Yes.
Was this a female?
Yes.
Yeah. Was she working the casino there?
No, it was a stranger. It wasn't an escort, if that's what you're wondering. It was just a female that I met on the street and talked to her, and, bought her a meal and all that, and then invited her up to my room. Nothing happened, nothing fun, no funny business, but and I just noticed when she left, my wallet was gone. Yeah.
Yeah. She was probably working you there, brother.
Yeah. No. That's exactly what happened. That was last year. Last year in June. Like, it was a good month. I mean, overall, last year was fine.
Did we learn a lesson there, friend?
Well, the thing is, like I said, I was armed security, so I should have been more alert and more detailed. But yeah, when it comes to females, I do let my guard down. And
that's part of their charm.
Yeah. It's because I'm not trying to be sexist, but I let my guard down because I don't look at it as a non-threat. Not to be.
Look, that's okay. That's okay, because one of the things that's wrong with the world today is people are not willing to accept the elephant in the room, if you will.
Okay.
That reality is reality. It is not what you think is reality. It is what it is.
Yeah.
And by that I mean, if there is a pond full of alligators and you say, well, in my reality, those alligators will not harm me and I can swim in that pond. Yes. No matter how much you believe that, if you get in that pond, those alligators are going to eat your ass.
Yeah. That's why I like living in DC. I took my life very seriously, and because it wasn't, when I was doing it, it was myself and 6 other people, and I was responsible for 7 people in total, and the product that we had, and everyone had to go home safe. And I made sure everyone went. There was one mishap, and not my security or myself. So when we went into doing what we're doing, there was 2 different companies of security. One that they provided in the warehouse, and then us being vendors. Well, the people that I was protecting were vendors, and their security let someone in that had a firearm, and that was the biggest mistake that they did, because when they were buying some product, someone stepped on their shoes, and that person got upset, pulled out their firearm, and apparently they weren't a good shot. They shot and missed completely, and it ricocheted off of a wall and hit 2 of my people.
That sounds pretty bad. Here in Mississippi, we're all about our firearms. However, that is one of the main things that you have to understand. If you're going to own a firearm and you're going to carry, you have to know when to pull it and when not. And if you're apt to pull a firearm in anger, you don't need to carry a firearm.
True. Yes.
Yeah, the only time that you should ever pull a firearm is if you're willing to use that firearm to kill another individual. And there's only very, very few circumstances in this world that would justify doing that.
Totally agreed. This person did it out of anger, and it wasn't to defend her life, and did it recklessly because there were vendors there, there were customers there. There was just so many lives in that small place. It was a small building, and that they never got caught. And the thing is, once that shot rang out, and it hit the wall, and then bounced off the wall, hit one of my boys in the hand, and then ricocheted off his hand and hit my other guy in the shoulder. And the guy that got hit in the shoulder, he's my best friend. He was a vendor, and he was my best friend. Now, he doesn't take it personally about me, but once that shot rang out, the building cleared like instantly.
Mm-hmm.
And then within 2 minutes, police showed up, and everybody ran. It's just the way it goes in DC. I'm not in DC any longer. I think I mentioned where I'm at.
Yeah.
But it stopped our business. It did. Just because it was 2020, it was during the pandemic, and it was during the the peaceful protesting. And anger was people were just angry.
Yeah. Oh well, there were a lot of things that contributed to that, and we know that one of them was the summer of love, and there was also I think the coup was going on at that time, and a lot of people had been on the lockdown, and all of that contributed to what I call cooped up syndrome. When you've been cooped up for too long and then you finally get out, some people lose their damn minds.
Yeah, agreed. That's what happened.
That's an interesting story, and it's worth telling that story. Matter of fact, that's something that you could do is get that story really good, where you can sit and tell that story and film yourself telling it. Make sure you go in and edit that thing, get all the pauses and stuff out of it, and maybe put some cuts in there, and make that story very interesting, and because there's a lesson to be told in that story. And I'm glad that you told that story to me, and that those few people who are actually watching this got a chance to hear that.
Thank you.
Because that's a good thing, man.
Yeah.
Not the good thing that it happened. It's a good thing that you're able to tell that so that other people can hear it.
Understood. It was definitely a life lesson. I'm probably never going to go into armed security again. I do appreciate firearms. It's a hobby of mine. It's something I like. It's something I think it is necessary for certain people. I'm not going to get political at all. It's just I like things.
Now, let me ask you a question, since we're talking about pew-pews in the area that you're actually living in.
Sure.
Are you able to own a pew-pew in the area that you live in?
Yeah, I'm not a felon. No, I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Okay.
I used to live in. I'm sorry.
Well, I was going to ask. Are your pew-pews registered?
Yes, they have to be.
Okay.
In this, like I said, I lived in the DC area. I lived in Virginia. Virginia is the easiest state to buy one. It is, except you have to register. You can get your firearm in under 15 minutes. I am not joking, because it is the easiest state. Two things you need to have in Virginia. Two things you need to have. One, a clean record, and the other is money. And that's it. Oh, okay. Two forms of ID. I'm sorry. Two forms of ID. Two forms of ID, money, clean record. That's it. And and honestly, I liked it there. Now that I live in North Carolina, which is they got one extra step, but it doesn't affect me whatsoever. But some people may not like it. Is that you have to go to the sheriff's office, and you have to request a form, and then you can go to your FFL and buy a firearm. That's one extra step that Virginia does not have. Now, I can own one legally because I always obey the law. I consider myself a good person. However, the men that I were defending, my partners, they were all felons. I'm not going to mention any names, and I'm not going to mention the company. No. But yeah. But so they hired me because I was a good shot and I had a clean record, and they knew me, and I was vouched. And that's how I got the job. I was vouched, and I made good money. But I would rather do something I can pay taxes for. So,
yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
And we were talking about pew-pews. I live in the great state of Mississippi, the hospitality state.
Okay.
And here we have what's called open carry. And as long as you're carrying that thing out in the open, you can carry it anywhere you want to, just about. And there are places where you're not allowed to carry it. But if you go and take this special firearms course and you get a special permit, you can carry it any damn where then. But I'm a libertarian. I'm also in a motorcycle club. And I'll tell you, I'll go ahead and say this. I don't believe in registering firearms because I think what happens is your name gets put on a list
Okay.
of people who own firearms. And then the government, if this ever were to happen in the United States, and sometimes I think that we may be getting close to it at times, depending upon who's in power.
Yeah.
And both sides are just as evil as the other side, in my opinion, because they're all working to the same end, just from two different directions.
That's true.
If they ever decide to outlaw the ownership of weapons in the United States, which is against the constitutional Second Amendment here in the United States, those lists of registrations will be the first ones that have their guns taken from them by the government.
I don't know about you, but I go on boating trips.
Yeah, I understand what you mean by that too.
Yeah.
And Bo Hicks, pew pew pew, yes sir. That's what we call the firearms here on the YouTube, because Susan Wojcicki doesn't like us using that word, so we call them pew pews. But I've been on for more than 3 hours. I've been on for 5 hours and 35 minutes. And here's something that you might not have heard, but after the second hour, YouTube quits monitoring your channel.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm still gonna watch my mouth because
you have to. That's why all these code words are being said. If you want to see somebody who's a master at using code words, that would be Jeremy Hambley over at the Quartering. The thing that happened medically here in the United States is known as the COOF, because if you say the other C word, it triggers the bots who control the things that we say here on the YouTubes. We don't call the pew pews what they are because that triggers things. You know what I'm saying? So you have to. Yeah, all these code words that you hear people saying on the YouTubes, that's why they say those things, is in order to keep those who are listening, whatever they may be, from tagging you.
I have no problem with that. So I won't say the other word. The one word I have been saying, the one that starts with F.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I understand. Gotcha. Yeah. So I mean, I just do that as a hobby now. That's all that's ever going to be from that. I mean, I don't mind registering because I'm an open book. I follow the law, so for me, not a big deal.
Yeah, that's correct. And the thing about the following the law, and it's a good thing. No, nothing wrong with following the law, but just remember what happens when the law that you're following has been changed to something different, and now suddenly you aren't following the law anymore. It's a scary situation when things like that happen, and you see that happen across the world. And sometimes I weep for our neighbors up north in Canada, and sometimes I'm going to get emotional here. I weep for Australia and the things that have happened over there in New Zealand, because they lost their freedoms because they were all willing to give up just a little bit of freedom to get a little bit of security. And a great man, Benjamin Franklin, once said, those who would give up just a little bit of liberty to get a little bit of safety deserve neither safety nor freedom.
I follow a little bit. I try to stay out of certain politics, but I have been keeping up with Australia a little bit, and I know they have lost certain rights, and it's terrible. Luckily, we have democracy where we live.
Yes, we do, and we're actually not a democracy. The United States is a democratic republic because a democracy is total anarchy because everyone can't rule.
Okay.
We have to vote in representatives to represent us, and that is a republic. So the United States is also an interesting experiment. It's one of the longest lasting republics, democratic republics that ever has existed. If you look up a fellow by the name of Tytler, there's something called the Tytler cycle. And Tytler also said that a democracy cannot last more than 200 years. Now, that's been proven false by the United States.
Right.
But the reason for that is because of the way a democracy operates. And it operates on a cycle, and it goes in a circle like this. Everyone starts at the top in slavery. And then it moves to bravery. And then it moves around to freedom. And then because the brave men will fight for the freedom. And then there will be a period of prosperity. And then at that point, people realize that if they vote the right representatives into the government, that they can get the government to give them the treasures and the treasury. That would be welfare. And so we go to a period of apathy. And then from that period of apathy, that's when people don't care anymore. And all they want is for the government to take care of them. That leads right back into slavery. So the democracy is always followed by a dictatorship and then a kingship. And that was the Tytler cycle. And that's a very interesting theory. Like I said, it's been proven false, but Thomas Tytler lived in the 1700s when he made these predictions. And sometimes if you watch what's going on in the world today, it's kind of scary when you see us moving along that Tytler cycle.
It's actually a very profound way of looking at things. I've never heard of them, and I never thought of that. But definitely an interesting concept. Now I'm going to have to Google that and maybe read a book or two on that theory.
Yeah, and now there's another book that's out there. I haven't read it yet, but it has been promoted by a very, very good friend of mine. He's read it, and he talks about it occasionally on his channel. That would be AOM TV. And if I can remember the name of that book, it's called the Fourth Turning. And these turnings happen every so many years. And if you go back in time, you can see this happening. So at the fourth turning is when things are at their worst. And then you have a first turning after that fourth turning, and things begin to get better. And then you have a second turning, a third turning, and then back into a fourth turning. And the fourth turning is when horrible things happen, like wars. Like World War II was our last fourth turning that we can see. And after World War II, we went into a period of wonderful prosperity here in the United States during the 50s.
Okay, yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So right now we're in a fourth turning. Things are really, really bad.
Yeah.
But we have to keep our wits about us during this time, and we have to keep our hope up because the first turning is coming.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, tensions are very tight. If that's what you're referencing to.
Yes, yes, and something terrible is fixing to happen. We don't know what it is,
but I think you're right.
Yeah, something terrible is going to happen, and these lizard people who run the shadow government that's actually controlling everything, they're the ones that, I don't mean literal lizard people, but I mean people who don't have a human heart beating in their chest, if you know what I mean. They don't care about anything except their power and their control over people. They're the ones that are going to actually cause this from afar. Now, I know this may sound crazy, coming from me. It may sound like I'm some sort of conspiracy theorist, but if you think about it, this crazy stuff that's happened in the world that we see, like, I'll give you an example. That weirdo that shot up that movie theater during a Batman movie, who had the orange hair, and they kept saying he looked like the Joker or whatever his name was. We found out that not only did the FBI know all about him, they did nothing to stop him from doing that. He was on psychotropic medication, so it leads some of us to bring up the theory that perhaps this guy was being used for whatever means that he did.
Natural selection or whatever phrase that they want to say. Yeah.
Yeah. All these false flags that have happened here, and it seems to happen at a certain time when they want to get the public to look the other way, away from something that's going on at the time. I'll give you a perfect example. I'm not a shooting per se, but just something that to take the public attention away from something. We're in a very unstable time where the economy has taken a terrible turn, and there's a lot of junk going on. But then suddenly the Supreme Court decides in their ultimate wisdom that it's time to overturn Roe v. Wade. Why? Why did they do that at that particular moment? Well, maybe it was to distract everyone and get them busy doing whatever they're going to, to protest or Twitter all about that going on, so that nobody's paying attention to what really is going on. You see what I'm saying? It's just once you start seeing those things, then you start looking behind that, and you see that, some things that you thought might have been a conspiracy theory may not necessarily be. You don't know, but it makes you wonder.
Get your eyes off of one distraction to another, so you get your things they can focus on.
If you read Sun Tzu's The Art of War, you can see a lot of the things that he says in that book are actually things that governments and people do.
Yeah, true. I mean, it's a very short and small book. I've read it once about 20 years ago when I was 20. Maybe I should read it again.
Yes, it's definitely worth reading. And like I said, you just, I soak knowledge in. I may seem like an old hick from Mississippi, old toy collector and just weirdo, but I run with some interesting people. I have some interesting ideas, but I do pay attention to this world that we live in. And like I said, we're living in some rough times, and I don't think that it's over with yet. I think it's just beginning. Something horrible is going to happen, but what we have to do is remember, after the fourth turning comes that first turning.
And you did talk about what the first turning was. Hopefully nothing that drastic will happen again. Although 2020 was the weirdest time in my life. I don't know about yours.
No, I've never seen anything like that. And what really got me, now, I don't want to start anything with anybody, but I'm not jabbed. Okay. I don't believe in taking experimental drugs into my body that we don't know the long-term outcomes of. And wearing a coof mask over your face is not going to stop a tiny microscopic virus from entering your body. nor is it going to stop it from coming out of your body and going into somebody else's.
I have a right here. I got a couple. I mean, I don't,
all right. So, do you have an M95? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That is a surgical mask, and that's the only mask that will actually protect you. But wearing bandanas over your face and wearing those cloth face masks that were so popular for everyone to wear, what I tell you to do is take that cloth face mask and put it over your face, and then go do some drywall work. And after you do drywall work, take that mask off of your face and tell me that that's stopping a microscopic virus from entering your body.
I mean, I don't vote or anything like that. It's just because that's my opinion. Like that works for me. I'm not saying you should or your audience should. My thing is I don't vote. But this one actually does happen to be a KN95 mask.
Mm-hmm.
It's just black. I would prefer not to have had the shot, but where my living situation, I had to have it.
I understand. My wife is jabbed 4 times.
I got 3.
She works. She's a caregiver, and she works with an elderly patient.
Okay.
And she has to be jabbed.
Yeah.
And I can tell you right now that every time she gets jabbed, she's sick for days and days and days on end.
I felt a little funny, but it's whatever. I got the flu.
And I'm not knocking anybody that had to get jabbed.
Yeah.
But as long as I can stay unjabbed, I'm going to. Yeah. I've seen too many people who are in their 40s falling dead for no particular reason, and you find out that they're all jabbed up, and we don't know what that jab's doing.
Well, I mean, I'm relatively healthy.
Dying because they're jabbed up. I don't know. But yeah. I'm just saying this is me personally. I don't know. I think all of that's been pushed on us. And then I go and I watch people who have lost their damn minds. They ride in the car alone with a mask on their face.
Okay.
I mean that's crazy. But and of course there are people who now, and I feel bad for them really in a way, but they won't leave their home now. They won't go to a movie theater anymore ever again. They'll stream their movies at home because they don't want to be around other people, because this narrative that they've fallen for, they believe it they believe it hard.
Well, before 2020, honestly, when I leave my house, I'm always carrying, if I can say that.
Yeah.
Just because that's how I prefer my lifestyle. It's not everybody's lifestyle. Like when I talk about me, I mean me. I don't mean I'm not a god. I'm not a role model. I'm just a person that is on the face of the earth, just like you. And I do things that fits me. Now, how you want to live your life, that's how you live your life. And I respect everyone, because everyone's a human being. Everyone deserves to be happy and be on this world. So that's how I view it.
And my friend Bjorn Jorgensen has showed up. It's good to see you there, Bjorn. I bet you're surprised to see me here at 6:41. I have been live streaming for almost 6 hours. It's 5 hours and 51 minutes. 52 minutes. And I've got a good friend of mine here that I just met tonight. Ruski is on the show with me. He has an up and coming YouTube channel. And it's been a very interesting ride tonight, has it not, Ruski?
It has. You're a toy collector, and I don't have my channel figured out yet. And somehow we ended up talking about politics in a non-political way.
You never know what's going to happen when we go live, and that's an interesting thing too. And one of the things that I like to do is what's called stream of consciousness, and that's where we just talk about what we're talking about, and we just see where it leads.
Yeah, I thought we were going to talk about video games, but it's and I have no problem.
Yeah. Oh, and Bjorn, yes, I did see that you commented earlier when I did start. I actually got my video that I was cutting of Sarah's birthday. I've got it done. It has actually been posted to YouTube. I did all of that while live streaming, and it's a clown show in the areas where that happened. If you ever try to watch this marathon restreamed, and I'm actually going to leave up. But yes, it was a very interesting ride. Lots of things happened tonight. I went and visited Derek Kuda. I took over his channel through Discord. That's one of the ways that I met you, Ruski, and Katie helped you get on the Discord with me. Then Derek Kuda came back. Then all of us were live streaming at the same time and yet speaking to one another through Discord. And we met a lot of different people. And now Ruski is over here on the channel with me right now. I don't know if Eli is still with us, but Eli was with us at 6:12, and it is now 6:43. So he may still be lurking there in the chat. And we've gone a long ways. We've talked about a lot of different things. We've talked about video games. We've talked about YouTubing. We've talked about drinking. We've talked about the pew-pews. We've talked about the coof. We've gotten into the Tytler cycle. We've done a lot of things tonight. A lot of things have been things that the Wajiki and YouTube crowd probably would frown upon. But, I'm way past that second hour here.
Hopefully I'm in the clear. I don't have a big following. I have about 30 subscribers, and 5 of them I got tonight.
Yeah. And that's what we do. That's what YouTube should be all about is fomenting communities. And sometimes we have people who are in different genres being able to meet one another and find out that we have commonalities. And when we don't, when we disagree, we have to learn what's called the art of debate, where we can debate one another. That is, discuss an issue.
Yes, I like that.
You may not agree with the other person, but you can understand why they have the feeling that they have, and you can respect them for that, even if you choose to agree to disagree.
And I completely agree with what you just said. And we don't have to argue. We don't have to tear our heads off like a lot of people do.
Well, the art of debate has been lost in the United States, I believe.
Yeah.
And it's because people don't know how to debate. They don't know how to enjoy one another's company, even if they have different beliefs about certain things, whether it be religion or politics. They have been led down this road where they believe that if you don't believe exactly like I believe, that you must be my enemy. True. And that's what certain elements want, because once we're torn apart and become that divisive against one another, we're much more easy to be controlled.
Well, I said on my channel earlier today that I would never discuss religion or politics, but I guess that went out the window. But the way that we're talking about it is, this is fine. This is fine.
Well, I don't discuss religion or politics on my channel when I'm doing toy stuff.
Okay.
But tonight's been a very interesting night. My politics tend to run in the libertarian direction, and I'll tell this story. I have a good friend and brother of mine who lives in Memphis, Tennessee, or at the time lived in Memphis, Tennessee, and he had a neighbor of his who lived across the street, and they lived in Midtown Memphis. And if anybody knows anything about Midtown Memphis, that would lead you to know what the sexual orientation of these two people were. My brother he likes other men, let's just say that. And that's perfectly fine. He's my brother. I love him. We might not have the same mother, but I still call his mother mom when we're together. But anyway, this other person had gotten inebriated on alcohol. And if you've ever been around some people are jolly drunks, and some people are mean drunks, and some people just lose their damn mind when they get drunk. Yeah. And they become a different person. And that's what happened with this character. And he turned on me, and he accused me of being a Republican and being a conservative and all of those things, while I do hold certain beliefs that are shared by those two groups. I am a libertarian. And so I happily told him, "You fool, I'm a libertarian. Everybody hates us."
Right. I'm almost as hit as much as you are, because when I tell someone I don't vote, they're like, "Oh, you're on the fence." Well, I stay away from the fence. I stay my.
Tim Pool sits on the fence, and I think he's got splinters in his butt for doing it. And no, there will not be another civil war in the United States.
Yeah.
It's not possible.
Hopefully not, right?
No, it's not possible. As a matter of fact, like I said, those who are fomenting all of this strife that's happening, all this division, they do that because once divided, we're much more easily conquered. Yeah, and the best slave is a slave who doesn't know he's a slave.
Okay.
And yes, I do believe that the way that things are being led is on purpose to get us to the point to where we can't be together, because together is the only way that we shall triumph. And whether I believe exactly what you believe or not, we have certain common beliefs that should be shared by everyone, and that is the love for our family, the love for our freedom, and the desire to keep that freedom and keep our families safe. And if we work together to those ends, there's no reason why we can't triumph and have a wonderful life.
We need to be kinder to each other as well.
That is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. And I don't know if you've noticed this, but those who preach tolerance the most are the most intolerant people I've ever met in my life.
I try to be as peaceful as I possibly can be, but obviously you're not going to get in return from everyone.
That's true. And look, I'm one of the kindest people that you'll ever meet. I give my shirt off the back to help my back to help you. If I'm able to help you, I will in the ways that I can. But don't mistake my kindness for weakness.
A lot of people try, and you will get that throughout your entire life. You know that. You're over the age of 50, right? People are going to try you. People are going to try to manipulate you, all that stuff. Yeah. And those are the people you need to block from your life.
Now I'm going to blow your mind, because Bjorn brings up a very interesting point. We need to be the kind of people Mr. Rogers would be proud of. And I love that he brought that up. That's because one of the most powerful men that ever existed in this nation was Mr. Rogers. Do you know who Fred Rogers is? I'm
Fred
sure
Rogers?
you have to. Fred Rogers did something back in the 1960s, and you have to see this video. It exists on YouTube to this very day.
Okay.
Fred Rogers single-handedly made PBS what it is today.
That's true.
By sitting in front of Congress. And he took one of the meanest, most hard-hearted, black-hearted politicians and reduced him to tears just by explaining to him and singing a little song that he sang on his show to him. You have to see this, because Senator Santorum was notorious. They would bring people to testify in front of Congress, and he would reduce them to idiocy just by putting them down. And he started that with Fred Rogers. And Fred Rogers just calmly just kept talking. He said, no, I have a prepared statement here. And Santorum was like, oh, yeah, well, Rogers, I'll read it if you want me to. And he's like, no, I don't want to read that to you. I just want to explain to you what we do here on my show. And he just calmly kept on keeping on. And if you've ever watched that, Sanatorium went from being against PBS to giving, he said, Rogers, you're getting your $1 million. And that was one of the most powerful things that I've ever seen a man do. So, yes, if we were more like Fred Rogers, and some of the things that Fred did that were controversial at the time, that were the right things to do to show the world how to treat one another, we would be in a better place. I mean, there are two people in this world that you don't fuck with. You don't fuck with Mr. Rogers. You don't fuck with Bob Ross.
I knew you were going to bring that one up. Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, if you go to one of the worst cesspools on the internet of 4chan and you diss Mr. Rogers in there, those motherfuckers will come after you because you don't fuck with Mr. Rogers anywhere.
Wait.
Not even in 4chan.
What's 4chan?
Oh, 4chan is one of the most horrible places on the internet. Stay away from that place.
All right.
It's
he's going to go to it now.
No, yeah, I shouldn't have told him that. I'll tell you a story here in a minute. But yeah, all right, 4chan is like an internet forum where you can be totally anonymous, which leads to people saying the things that they wouldn't actually say to anyone's face or in public because they would get locked up, put in jail, or beaten up.
Keyboard gangsters.
It is where memes originate.
Okay.
A lot of the memes that you see on the internet originate there. A lot of the lies that have propagated are 4chan jokes that have come out. There's a lot of freedom going on over there. I'll just put it that way. However, when you have a total anarchy, it leads to bad elements doing what they do. So I'll just put it that way. It's a forum. It's an anonymous forum. But if you don't have a VPN, I don't suggest going over there.
I don't actually.
Yeah, well, I suggest that you get a VPN if you want to peruse the darker areas of this.
I don't actually.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't go there. I don't go there at all. There's no reason for me to go there. I have friends who go there all the time. I read and I understand what 4chan's all about. But yeah, 4chan is not a place to go. But yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. I also want to tell you a little story, if I can remember what that story was. Oh, that Bjorn, he's being majestic. That's an inside joke. I'm going on a different tangent here. Okay, what is the story of the flower meme that he just posted there? Lego has produced a Lego set called the Majestic Tiger.
Okay.
You have your web browser open and get a tab open in that browser. Look up Lego Majestic Tiger and look at some of the pictures of that thing and tell me what you see.
You want me to go on Google? All right.
Yeah, Google Lego Majestic Tiger. And look at Google Images and just look at some of the images of that and tell me what you see that's interesting about that Lego set.
Oh, Lego. Okay. All right.
Lego Majestic Tiger.
Like the toy Lego? Okay.
Yeah, toy Lego Majestic Tiger.
Can we Google the images or just... All right. Actually, that did pop up. All right, here. Let me go look at the images.
Yeah, just peruse through some of those images and tell me what you see that's special about that particular Lego set that would be odd, maybe, for a child. There you go. And what is that butthole made out of? It's made out of an actual Lego flower piece.
Is it? Okay.
It's called a flower piece.
Why does that pop up first?
So we have my friend Bjorn. He loves the Majestic Lego Tiger. Okay. And I have another friend of mine named Grindhead Jim who absolutely hates the Lego Tiger. And the meme is that whenever Bjorn shows up, tiger emojis and flower emojis come around. And Bjorn has just come to the stream here. Hey,
Did
Bjorn,
you look it up yet?
Hey, what you been up to there, Bjorn? Yeah, there we go. There's the Majestic Tiger right there, and there's his butthole.
All right. Yours is kind of orange. Is that pink or orange? Why does that look?
Bjorn, why is it pink or orange? Or
like his anus looks like it's orange and not pink. Or is that just
because I misplaced the pink piece? It's in the box somewhere.
No, you sent the pink piece to Grindhead Jim.
Oh, Well, that set came with a few extra of the pink piece because you don't have to build the tiger because it's a 3-in-1 set.
So okay. So what you've been doing is you've been diddling that tiger's anus, and you've lost those pieces. Is that
now I
what
want to buy
you're
one.
telling me there, Bjorn?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, please explain, because the imagination runs wild.
Well, I kept the box that the set came in with the instructions and the extra pieces, and I can't find that box.
Oh,
That makes sense now.
Okay, well, at least it's a good story to tell anyway. Yeah, okay, right.
That'd be on.
Paula, can you hear Paula? She's right here next to me. You can't see her on cam. I guess because
I saw her shoulder a little bit there in the corner.
There we go. Now you can see the both of us. Of course, I don't think anybody can actually read the chat overlay over there, but yeah. So what's been going on there in Bjorn land?
Oh, nothing much. Just been drawing and stuff.
Scrapbook. I noticed that you've been posting some Instagram pictures of your scrapbook.
Can you see that?
Yeah, that's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
I did that one. This one here reminds me of Mike and Ike's.
Wow,
that's nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's all I've got so far.
Well, it's an awesome start there. I noticed that you've been making some accessories, custom accessories for your figures.
Yeah, I got these in yesterday.
Okay.
Those are scale boxes that I got from Oiler's workshop.
Can you take your camera and get a close-up of those? And I'm going to embiggen you so that we can see you better. Get you over here in the big part. There we go. And I lost you. There we go. Now you're back. Take your camera and if it'll tilt around so that you can get go. There we go. Get landscape and see if you can get in close there. Okay, so you cut these out, and it makes boxes that are action figure size. Is that correct?
Yeah. I also got a pizza box. He sent those extra and a couple others.
Did you purchase these, or did you use a printer to print them out as printables?
Well, the guy sells them like this on the sheets and printables.
Okay.
Over on Etsy.
Okay.
He has a YouTube channel also that he live streams sometimes.
And what's his name? And his
Oiler's Workshop.
You're rich, so feel free to put the stream link in if you the channel link in if you want. As we wait for Bjorn to do that. It's live, folks. Bjorn Jorgensen is going to share something with us here in a moment. I'm going to go ahead and bring us back to normal size.
All right.
And I'm being joined by Bjorn Jorgensen and Ruski today. I'm going to go over and do something on StreamYard so that everybody can see who's who in the zoo today.
Creative. I like that. Who's who in the zoo?
There we go. So we can see now that which one is Ruski, which one is Bjorn, and who is Bill at Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures. And it has been an adventure, folks. It has been an absolute adventure. There's very few toys involved, but the toys are here. They are here. And as a matter of fact, I'm fixing to fire up the old toy cam here in just a second. Got to leave.
It's taking me a second. The computer is acting a little weird.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. To get that to work, I've got to do this.
Oh, with this little Punisher toy right here.
Check out that, folks.
Yeah.
There we go.
While he's doing that, I'm going to fire up the toy cam here and show off the toys.
Toy cam. See, I'm new to your channel. I have no idea what the toy cam is.
You'll see in just a minute. You'll see in just a minute. We're going to fire up ye oldie toy cam.
And he's Oilers Workshop across all his social media. So.
Oh wow! All right,
So there we go. There's the toy cam, and I'll put it big where you can see. And today's show at 12 noon that is going to happen, even though I've been up all night long, is going to feature those toys and some of the custom accessories that you see there. Those are Masters of the Universe Origins action figures that are in the new collection of Origins figures that look very similar to the vintage Masters of the Universe figures, but have modern day articulation. And the Stratos that you see flying through the air there is an actual custom figure that I did myself to look more like the Filmation cartoon version of Stratos. And he is flying on a flight stand that I purchased from Etsy that is a custom made and 3D printed stand. And you can see in the background is Castle Grayskull. It is a vintage Castle Grayskull that has been, let me get the overlay off the screen so you can see it better. There we go. That vintage Castle Grayskull was repainted by me to look much better, customized. It has custom features on it, such as the spirit of Castle Grayskull floating there above the castle. And that's kind of what my channel usually is about the toys themselves, although we've been on an interesting adventure tonight. What do you think about that, Ruski?
Those look like 80s toys, and they look like they would be fun to play with.
Another thing to watch out for is his rant streams. Those are fun.
Say that again, Bjorn.
I said another thing to look out for is your rant streams. Those are always fun.
Rant, yeah, I do have a couple of rant streams up, generally based upon what's going on in the toy industry at the moment. But they can be very epic and usually filled with wordy dirge. When I go ahead and put the profanity disclaimer up when I get ready to curse. I try not to curse because my old granny told me that the overuse of curse words is just a lack of vocabulary.
I've heard that as well. Yeah.
Will popped up in the chat here.
Oh. Let's see comments. There we go. Oh, I made them go away. Bring them back up. There we go. Oh, Wilhelm Toy and Hobby. That would be my friend Will McLaughlin has shown up. Good to see you there, Will. And yes, today's stream will be going on. Yeah, I have been streaming for 6 hours. I have been streaming for 6 hours. And matter of fact, Will, if you want to join, if you look at the pinned comment at the top, the StreamYard link is there. I would love to have you on for a moment. At 9 a.m. Central Time, Sarah's birthday party will premiere, and I'm going to watch that when that happens live. And after that's over with, at 12 noon Central Time today, I will have the hangout. So we'll be chatting toys and talking about new toys that have come. We're going to open up an Evil Lyn over there that's special, and we'll show you what's special about that particular figure. And we will be looking at some of the custom accessories that I bought recently.
Oh, wow. Okay. So what toy companies do you not like?
It's not that I don't like the toy companies. I don't like their practices. And right now, one of the main things that's going on, I think, is that toys are being moved from being more accessible to the public, such as Walmart, Target, various big box stores, to being online exclusives that are only available through Mattel Creations at Mattel and Hasbro Pulse over at
like G.I. Joe Classified.
Say that again there, Bjorn. Bjorn just popped off. Okay, Bjorn's back. Let me bring him back in. All right, Bjorn. Say that one more time there, brother. Are you there?
I said
Bjorn?
like G.I. Joe Classified outside the U.S.
Yes. G.I. Joe Classifieds are now only available through what Hasbro Pulse outside the United States, which I think is a dry run to get them off the shelves and be available only online. And I think that's a bad thing for the collectors in general.
I had a feeling you're going to bring up Mattel because that's an old toy company that I used to admire when I was younger.
Yeah, and as a matter of fact, I purchased Mattel products. All these Masters of the Universe figures that you see here on the Toy Cam are Mattel figures that are available today. Now, I don't agree with some of the things that have been done, and one of the things that have been done recently is the new Origins version of Eternia playset was released as a crowdfunding option instead of being released to the public. So they reached their goal. They didn't reach the 10,000 that they wanted to unlock the tier with Keklar the Elder in it. But I don't know if you're familiar with the Eternia playset. The vintage version is worth thousands of dollars, and it's hard to find complete because of how brittle the tracks of the monorail were that were on it. But it has been redone in Origins, like Castle Grayskull was, and someday Snake Mountain will be. But it was made only available as a crowdfunding project. It had to get 5,000 backers in order to actually make the play set. The early bird people who backed it during the first week that it was up available got a exclusive King Grayskull figure.
They ended up giving that to everyone though.
No, they did not.
They didn't. I heard that they were like trying to get those extra people, so they were going to give it to everyone.
Tell my story there, Bjorn. Let me tell my story now. All right, here we go. So, at 8,000 backers, a moat creature called Modi the Moat Monster was going to be available. They reached that goal. At the 10,000 goal, they were going to release the third tier, which was Keklar the Elder. And at that point, they were also going to say, if we reach 10,000 backers, everybody who backed the project will get the King Grayskull figure as well. They never reached the 10,000. They reached about 9,200 and something, maybe a little more or less than that, not quite 10,000. And at that point, it ended. The ability to crowdfund it ended, and that meant that Keklar the Elder is not going to be released, and everybody is not going to get a King Grayskull, just those who backed during the first week. And as the backing has ended, now we just wait to see when these are going to actually be released, because we backed it now at the end of 2022. These people who backed this project, who paid in the United States $550 plus shipping, it was $500, right? Plus $50 for special handling fee, plus whatever the shipping was going to be. We're looking at upwards between $600 and $700 for this play set now.
Yeah.
That these people have paid for, because you have to pay up front to back a project like that. They won't see their play sets until spring of 2024.
It's crazy.
Spring of 2024.
I have a question.
Yeah.
That I just thought of. A few years ago, they released that big Millennium Falcon online, that $400 one.
Yeah.
And they released that online, but not in stores.
Say that one more time. Say that one more time, Bjorn.
They released that Falcon online, but not in stores. Why couldn't they have done that with Eternia?
Why couldn't they just release it online? Well, what they would tell you is because such a large playset is something that is unsellable in stores because nobody will buy it. And as a result we have to be able to know that we're selling enough minimum order quantity to justify making the tooling for this, which costs, according to the guru that I don't believe in all the time, Costs thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to make this tooling. And then we have to get a minimum order quantity after the tooling is made to get a Chinese factory to actually use the tooling to create this thing. We have to make sure that we have all the money up front before we even begin producing this product. So we have to do a crowd fund in order to get all the money now so that we can make this thing. Now, here's the rub. All right, so take the number, one of you guys, because I'm not going to do it. Take the number, what is it, 8,900, let's just say. Plug that into your calculator and times that by 550. And that will tell you how many millions of dollars that they now have to work with to get the minimum order quantity. And think about how long it's going to take to tool this thing up and how long it's going to take to get it. So they get to put that money in an account and draw interest on it between now and 2024 because you paid it all up front.
Close to $5 million.
There you go. All right. So do you think it's going to cost $5 million to make this set? No, they've made their money and then some, and they get to keep all that money in a bank account and draw interest on it between now and the release of that set.
Bill, not to interrupt you. I actually do got to log off. It was nice talking to you guys, Bjorn as well. Bill, nice to meet you as well.
Nice to meet you.
Good deal, Ruski. And like I said, Ruski, you're invited on my show anytime. If you come in the show and you see that StreamYard link active at the top of a chat, click on it and come on the show. I'll put you right on, man.
Okay. You said 12 o'clock?
12 noon today is when the actual show starts.
All right. I'm going to log off, get some sleep. I'm going to eat some breakfast.
Well, Eastern or Central?
Central, right?
Yeah, 1 Central time.
Okay. All right. Well, nice talking to everybody, and I'll see you guys later.
All right. You have a good one there, Ruski. I'll see you whenever we see you on the flip side there, man.
All right. Thank you.
And just click the Leave Studio button down there at the bottom when you're ready to go.
All right. Leave studio. There we go.
All right. Back to what we were talking about, Bjorn. So they got all that money. So here's the question that everybody gets asked in Economics 101. What is the goal of any business in a capitalist society?
To make money.
Okay, that's a partial part of the answer. Here's the answer. Not only to make money, but to make as much money as they possibly can by expending the least amount of money that they possibly can. It's not to make a good product. It's not to help humanity. It's not any of those things. It's all about the money. And they want not just some money. They want all the money. All of it.
Speaking of toy companies and making money and all that ethical stuff, don't we know some toy company that is the complete opposite of all those big toy companies?
Yes, we do, and that's called Resurrection Toys. And as a matter of fact, if you want to see some Resurrection Toys and you want to see a reaction to some Resurrection Toys, 9 a.m. Central Time this morning, a video is going to drop, a premiere of my daughter's birthday, and I want you all to watch it. And then after that's over with at 12 noon Central Time, I will be having my normal hangout. And Boba Hicks, yes, that's exactly who I was talking about. And Boba says, and are they making all their moolah off interest? They're making a lot of moolah off interest. I can tell you that right now. And thank you, Bjorn, for posting that link there. If you want to go ahead and start shopping, add shop to the end of that URL and go into the shop. We've got Lucha Libre figures that are endorsed by each of the wrestlers who are the likenesses they're being used to make those figures. We have lots of Mexican bootleg toys there. We have Predacon, we have Xenozilla, and we have a Predator egg with a Build-A-Figure inside, and you just don't never know what you're going to get as a Build-A-Figure inside those, which are cool. We have Predators riding different xenomorph and Predator inspired creatures. It's just a wonderful site with wonderful toys that are made at reasonable prices that you won't find Mexican bootleg toys for here in the United States. So yeah, we plugged that, Jim. If you ever see this, which I doubt because you're probably still snoozing away in the bed, but it is 7:18 in the morning. I have been on now for almost 6.5 hours. I have had absolutely no rest tonight at all because I have pulled an absolute all-nighter. And Will McLaughlin has joined the stream.
Howdy, Will.
Toy and Hobby. How's it going, my friend?
Hey, good morning, Bill and Paul. How are you?
How are you?
I just woke up, guys. I'm trying to have some coffee, and I see you've been streaming for 6 hours. What are you doing, you
I
maniac?
lost my fucking mind last night, Will.
Is there Clamato in that drink, Will?
Oh, you know it, Bjorn. Put that shit in everything. Okay.
Bowie Hicks says, I'm going to be pretty tight for cash until Christmas, so it'll be a new year before I'm able to pick up some reserves. Well, we understand that, man. We understand that, but you know where to get them from, and they'll still be there. But to catch Will up, when I finished watching the AOM TV last night, as a matter of fact, Largo was on there last night for a little while, and when I got finished with that, watching that show, I said, well, I got to finish this video that I'm cutting together, which is my daughter's birthday party that happened earlier yesterday. And I said to myself, I'm going to live stream cutting the video, which was a clown show. Zazel showed up for a little while, and Zazel came on the show, and he and I, that'd be Sergeant Slaughterhouse. He came on the show for a little while, and he and I chatted, or attempted to chat, while I was processing a damn video. So I'm in and out. At one point, everything slowed to a crawl to the point where I got kicked off of StreamYard, and Zazel was on there by himself. And then I came back, and then my browser had to be rebooted because of all the shenanigans, and nobody could hear what I was saying. And then when I came back, everything was echoing because I had a browser tab open that I didn't know that was showing the show on it. So there was this time delay where everything we said would be said again, and I finally fixed that. Clown show, just total clown show. But it's all here, and I'm going to leave the stream up just for all of it, and maybe even download the whole thing and start chopping it up so that I can make videos out of it and post them. But anyway, during all this, I'm still editing and uploading a video. I go over to Derekuda's site. He's over there chair streaming, which means that he has left the room, but he left the live stream going, so all you see is the gaming chair sitting there.
Okay. I've done that before.
Oh, yeah, he does that all the time. But anyway, I go to Derekuda's live stream to see what's going on over there, and he's gone. So I hit Derekuda's Discord because he has a voice chat in the Discord called Crossing the Streams. And when you go to that voice chat and join it, if he's in there, the people who are watching his stream can hear you.
So you started streaming from his chair?
So I took over his stream. Basically, they were looking at his chair but listening to me.
Oh,
okay.
So people started coming from his stream over to my stream. And then I was watching this one guy, Ruski, who was on earlier that I had on earlier with me. Ruski was live streaming at the same time. And one of the people that was in the chat at Derekuda's site got me to go over to Ruski's site. I go over there. Me and Ruski start chatting on the chat screen. Then Katie got Ruski on the Discord with me, And then several other people who were also live streamers came on there. Meanwhile, Barracuda comes back from the bar drunk off his ass, and he gets back on stream, and we're all talking to each other, and we're all live streaming at the same time. We call that crossing the streams.
Yeah.
And then
Gotcha.
I had them on some of my tabs, and I started sharing the tabs over here. And then towards the end, Ruski went ahead and followed the StreamYard link and came on the show with me, and we had a long, lively discussion together that went all over the place. We talked religion and politics, which we never talk about here on the channel, and we did it in a wonderful human way that you never, ever, ever, ever see happen in the world today. And it was
Well, I'm going to have to go back and watch all 6 hours before I woke up.
It's going to be hard.
It sounds pretty exciting.
Do not be afraid to skip around in it, because there's sections of it that are unwatchable. And I know there was one section where I thought I had shared my screen where I was making my thumbnail, and I had GIMP up, and I was just using GIMP, and I'm talking about it. You can hear me talk about it. And then after it was all over with, I found out that I forgot to share the screen, so nobody could see what I was actually doing. I mean, there's shit like that went on. Like I said, it's kind of a clown show in some places. In some places, my internet would be crappy, and so I'm going to be spotty in and out, and is all that happened.
And it's not over, because you plan on doing a video premiere and then your regular live stream later today.
That's correct. And I have to do the regular live stream later today because I have a guest on.
Okay.
Well, the mini
I just hope it's not just the chair.
Robert from Masters of the Mini Comics a Tribute YouTube channel is going to be on the show with me today, and I've already invited him. He knows he's going to be on. He's probably going to come in like we normally do, a little early, and hit the studio, and he and I are going to chat in the green room, and then I'm going to start the show. And
as long as it's not just a chair and the sounds of snoring, we'll be okay.
That's what I was going to say. As long as you don't fall asleep in the chair.
Now, here's the thing. I've been drinking this shit all night long. Normally, I only drink 1 cup of coffee a day, but right now I'm wired to the gills. Now, by the time 12 o'clock comes, I maybe talking like this, but I hope not. I hope not. And Ola is correct. Caffeine is going to be one of my best friends today. As a matter of fact, I'm so full of it right now that I have to go piss like a Russian racehorse.
Okay.
That's too much.
And stay on. Please don't leave. Entertain everyone while I run and take care of the draining of the old lizard.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Oh. That is hilarious. I can't believe I woke up to this, and I'm going. I thought it was a mistake when I saw it time for 6 hours.
Well, last night when I was about to go to bed after getting Grandpa to go to sleep finally for the night, it was around like midnight-ish, and as I was going to bed, I saw that he was streaming, and I was like, he should be asleep right now.
Yeah, he's usually asleep by like 8 or 9 o'clock.
So I clicked it, and I was on for just a few minutes, and then I fell asleep.
Yeah.
I woke up, come inside, open up YouTube so I could watch a video that I remembered. Saw that it was still streaming. I was like, Jesus.
Yeah. So did you stay up all night also?
I stayed up a little bit, like at least 12:30.
Oh, okay. So not, yeah, but you slept since then, and then came back, and it was still on. So like you slept, woke up, and it was still streaming.
I did that during one of Grindhead Jim's stream one time. I was watching it. I ended up dozing off. I wake up, and he's still going.
That is something else, man. I gotta tell you, I gotta go back and watch it all. But I mean, I'm still just trying to get my thoughts together. I woke up and I'm like, yeah. So I turned the TV on and I'm looking through, see what's going on YouTube, and I just see this, and I'm like, I know he usually, streams later in the day, but I had no idea. That's
yeah, then you
crazy.
saw the 6 hours, you're like, Jesus.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, that can't be possible. And I thought maybe something crazy happened. I'm like, maybe.
Hey, I know I'm breaking in the conversation here, but okay.
Oh no, that's right.
You know
So
what
we're
I
just
just
talking
did?
about
Now,
you
what I'm
streaming
going
at
to
a
bring
weird
up,
hour.
bring out some memories there, and you will. Probably not you, Bjorn. Do you remember Leslie Nielsen did a TV show called Police Squad, if I'm not mistaken? You remember that?
Vaguely, yes.
Okay. They did a movie that came out, I think, in the 80s called Police Squad movie. That was that TV show carried on over into the movies. And of course, Leslie Nielsen is a comedian and quite funny. There was a scene in there where his character went into the bathroom and took a piss. And you could hear the piss going in the toilet. You could just see his back. And the stream would go in the toilet, and it would just be a heavy stream, and then suddenly it would stop. And it would start back up again. And then it would stop. And then it would go back up again. And this lasted for like a long time. It was hilarious, okay? The piss I just did was an epic piss, and at one point the stream stopped and started right back up again. And I don't know if that means I have a bad prostate gland or not, but I was laughing my ass off taking a piss.
It could be that you're just been up all night too. I mean, unless it happens all the time. I dream of
Dream of Scream. Thank you, Boa. This is hilarious. Police Squad.
Is that the same
yeah.
Leslie Nielsen that was in The Forbidden Planet?
It is indeed. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
I think I just saw a
Leslie
YouTube
Nielsen,
video where.
Is he still with us? Or did,
No, he died.
yeah, he was a hilarious guy and just funny and everything. I think he was in Airplane too. Not Airplane. Yeah, it was an Airplane. It was a funny movie that was based upon those disaster movies from the 70s about an airplane.
Yeah, I think he was in Airplane. He was in the Naked Gun series.
Naked Gun, yes, I remember those. Yeah.
Don't Call Me
I
Shirley.
think the Naked Gun series was the Police Squad movies that I'm thinking of, perhaps, maybe. Police Squad, the Naked Gun.
Yeah.
Yes, he was in Airplane.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, my wife told me that I have to show this, so I'm going to make sure I do what she said. Because, are you married, Will?
Yes. Yeah.
She's going to hit you with that frying pan
again.
again.
Understand perfectly that sometimes you have to do what the wife says. Because what happens when mama's not happy?
Nobody's happy.
That's correct. Thank you. Good. Yes. All right. Paula has put a Christmas tree up here in the junk room. And under the Christmas tree are all sorts of toys. So, there we go. So, Paula, if you ever watch the restream here, you will know that I did exactly what you asked and was more than happy to do so. And here we go. Back to the old toy cam and cut back there. Now, you guys may be wondering what's going on with Evil Lynn back there and why I have her on display in package. That is a brand new Evil Lynn figure that I bought. And she's special, and you'll find out why. And Bo Hicks tells us that Leslie Nielsen was in Prom Night. And yes, in order to find out what's special about Evil Lynn, you will have to come on today's hangout at 12 noon. Because I'm not going to give it away here because I'm going to keep you all on the edges of your seats. Why did this man buy a figure that has been available for a long time, and why is it special? Yes, Boba Hicks, you're absolutely right. Happy spouse, happy house. Happy wife, happy life. And only those who are married truly understand the meanings behind those things. Yes, absolutely true. And I'm going to bring myself back up here. Here we go. So what's been going on there, Will? I see you drinking that coffee.
Yeah, it was horrible coffee that I made myself. Usually my wife does that, and it's terrible. I just texted her and told her it's terrible. So yeah, nothing really good and nothing
You
really
are brave man. As a matter of fact, I envy the bravery of being able to do such a stupid.
No, I told her that the coffee I made was terrible. She's not home right now, so so just bad week, bad 3 weeks. I've been working like 6 day weeks. And then yesterday, my mother-in-law went to the hospital, so my wife is staying with
I
her
don't know. I don't know if I
father.
should say I hate to hear that, or maybe that might be mother-in-law, but
I
that
gotcha.
sounds
Yeah.
bad.
So she's staying with dad, and they live right up the street, so it's walking distance. And the so she stayed over with him last night. He's like 80, I'm sorry, 86 or 85 or 86, I don't know, but you know, he's got some issues, and
Yeah.
so she stayed over last night. So you know, I checked in with her right before I went to bed. I came home, I went to sleep, I woke up. I wanted to see if she wanted to join me for coffee. She's doing some stuff. And then I said, well, hell, I'm going to make my own. And it just came out like shit. So she just
Yeah,
texted me.
Bo
I drank it.
he's drank that shite self-made coffee as well. But I'll tell you what, invest in a Keurig. That's what I have here.
Yeah, you really can't mess it up. Yeah,
Perfect
you just
cup
put
of
it in.
coffee every time. As a matter of fact, I'm probably going to hop in there here in a few minutes and make another cup because
I usually just have
my
maybe like a
is
cup a
dry.
day. Yeah, but my wife is like a coffee addict. You know, she has multiple cups every day. She's got that pop
Yeah.
brewing a couple of times a day. So she's usually running it. I'm good with just one cup in the morning, get me going, and then the rest of my day I'm fine. Even if I don't have it, I'm okay with it too. I'll just function throughout the day.
Right.
Biggest mistake I ever made early in marriage was I went to the store one time and I forgot the coffee. And I went, I'll just go next time and I'll get it. Yeah. So the next morning, she's like, you didn't buy coffee. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I forgot it next time. I hear like stuff slamming down in the kitchen. I'm like, what's going on? And she's like, the rage started building up. And I was like, all right, I'm going to go buy some right now. Jesus Christ. I came back. I'm like, I'll never forget that. So now I buy whatever the biggest container they have of coffee that I can afford at the moment is at any given time. If coffee's on the list, I'm like, what's the large? You got this by the sack? Just give it to me. We're gonna need it. And I just get it. I try to even double up. If I'm in the coffee aisle and I just see it, I'll just say, you know what? We'll need it eventually. Put that right in the cart.
We learned a powerful lesson that day, didn't we?
Yes, I did. I'm telling you, it's like quiet, and then like stuff just started like sounded like a poltergeist was in
TJC,
my
good
house.
to see you in the house today. Good afternoon, all. He
Good
says.
morning.
Where are you located at, TJC? If it's afternoon there, it is 7:36 a.m. where I am.
Yeah. It's,
But yes,
8:30
I've
by
been up
me.
all night. This is 6:46. I'm going on 7 o'clock. Is it 7 a.m. or is it 6 a.m.? Because one thing, I've been on 6 hours and it's 7:36 a.m. here. But yeah, it's been a wild ride there, Will. Really wild ride. And you were talking about working all the time. I'm gonna share this with you. I work in a manufacturing plant. I'm a CNC machine operator, and the night shift guy that works directly behind me, who I have trained and is a wonderful person. I've got rid of the other one. He is now no longer working on my machine. We got him somewhere else. The guy I've got now, good guy. However, he got a baby mama and a baby who lives up in Ohio, and he decided to take Thursday and Friday off, and possibly even Monday, depending upon when his flight gets back in. So the production supervisor came to me late Wednesday afternoon before getting off, and he says, Bill, are you willing to work overtime on Thursday and Friday? And I said, I'll do it if I get Saturday off, because normally we work overtime on Saturday. So, and he said, now you don't have to work the whole shift. I'm not trying to work your whole double shift and just ruin you or anything, but I would like you to get out as much as you can. I said, I'll do that. And so I worked those overtime hours and got out the product on Thursday and Friday afternoon, just so I could have Saturday off. And Saturday, of course, was my daughter's birthday party, which we'll watch at 9 a.m. It's a special thing that happened in that, and I think everyone will enjoy that. But anyway, yeah, I did all that, and then my happy ass. After the birthday party, we all went out to eat at the Windy City Grill, which I recommend if you're ever in Mississippi. We have two of them. One is in Hernando, Mississippi, and one is in Como. We went to the Como Windy City Grill, and they had a deep dish Chicago pizza. I had a meatball sub with some fries, and my wife had a catfish plate with fries, and we all enjoyed one another's company. And then I came home and did my normal thing that I always do Saturday night, and that is at 9 p.m. Central, 10 Eastern. Ancient Order of Men, which has now changed its name to AOM TV, comes on. It's a wonderful show I recommend. I watched all of that. When it was over with, I decided to come in here and finish up the video of my daughter's birthday party. And in my wisdom, I decided to live stream the whole thing. I think I've told this story 50 times tonight. But anyway, yeah, that happened. And I met friends that I've never met before during this long and wonderful process. And I'm still
so some crazy stuff happens in those wee early hours,
right?
right?
It's 13:36,
some magic.
so that's 1:36 in the afternoon in Ireland. And actually, I think it's tomorrow over there when it's still today over here. So it is. It's already Monday over there in Ireland. It's Monday afternoon, right? Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, is it? Oh, wow.
Yeah, because
I know in Australia they're like.
Well, that's right. You keep going across the international date line. But yeah,
I did not know that.
Amazing thing. So yeah, or it may be 1:36 Sunday. But I know when Zazel's been here twice. So
yeah, he's like I know he's like opposite of us.
I don't see how he does that. As a matter of fact, if you watch the restream, Zazel actually explains what he's doing. He actually has his phone with him while he's at work, and when he gets a notification that somebody's on live, he'll go on live with them. Well, he also goes home and he sleeps and gets up and sleeps and gets up, and whenever his phone goes off and somebody's live and he's actually awake or he hears it, he goes on and says hey to him and gives them a like and all that kind of stuff. Scared me there for a second. Yeah, I had it backwards. Yeah, you got to cross the international date line first. So you've already crossed it. It's it's Sunday. Thank Christ. Okay, I'm stuff there, but yeah. It's already tomorrow in Australia, and it's coming rapidly towards you in Ireland, and then it'll come across over here to us.
We also had that hurricane that came over here last week, which was a big old pain in the ass. So
yeah,
I don't know if you saw it on the news or anything, but we got
yeah. Well,
it was slated to make landfall like directly where I live, so we had to do all this preparation. And then it turned into a big nothing burger with extra cheese. It was just nothing.
Well, thank goodness
we put shutters up. I still got shutters stacked outside. I gotta put away and squirt.
That's the price for living in sunny Florida.
Yes, it is.
And if you lived in Southern California, it'd be earthquakes.
Yep, I got my house, my in-laws' house, 2 stores, office. Job sites, everything. It was just a big old pain.
So you've been working 6 days a week, extra hours.
So just
as I was saying, I did all that. Now, on top of all of that, I don't know if you can see my arms or not. Do you see this shit on my
Looks
arm?
pretty red. Yeah.
This is
Yeah, it
a
looks
rash
red.
that I have developed an allergy to the coolant that we use in our machines.
Oh,
and this
you got to get
shit
some
gets
big
all
gloves,
over
right?
me.
Those like.
Yeah, it's just horrible. It itches like a son of a bitch, and it'll get well, start to heal up when I'm off, and then I go back to work, and it gets back that way. Now I wore sleeves on Friday, and it helped keep that shit off me. So I'm now going to have to wear long sleeves even in the middle of the summer to try to.
Must get really hot though. Yeah.
God.
You might be able to just get some heat sleeves.
Yeah, I'm going to have to find something that I can wear to keep this shit off of me. But that all leads me to another story. Have you watched Cobra Kai? This past season of Cobra Kai, you will see that Johnny gets a revelation about why men work and do the things that they do and put up with the shit that we put up with. It's not because we want to, it's because we're supporting the ones that we love and we do it for them. And you have to remember that the whole time that you're suffering through this shit. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing this for her and them.
But there's got to be some way you could cover up or do something.
Yeah,
so
I've got to find.
Be good for you. Yeah.
No, it's not. And like I said, I've got to find any medication for that allergy. Okay. I am an American Southern man, which means that I don't go to the doctor if I can at all possibly avoid going to such things. And so I don't. And so therefore I medicate myself. I've been using cortisone 10. My daughter has eczema sometimes, and she has suggested some different body washes that contain oatmeal and aloe that I can use. My wife bought some medicated lotion that worked wonders last night when I put that on, and it helps to exfoliate some of this skin that's kind of built up here on my arm as this thing is healing. So yeah, and the cortisone 10 gets the itch out, so I don't sit there and scratch. What do we have here? Let's get you big so I can
Bill, I saw on your table there you got those mini brands. I was at Dollar Tree the other day on my way home from work, and I saw
the littles. I've seen those.
Real littles, $1.25 though, and you get 2 in a box.
And so they're blind boxes, or are they actually what you see on the box?
No, they're blind boxes. So this one had Welch's, some fruit juice, but you can see the size is a little off. I don't know if that's
about action figure size. That's cool.
So then a pack of hot dogs.
Yeah.
But inside is something wrapped in paper here. It's a little hot dog.
A little hot dog. That is so cool.
Yeah, for $1.25, you can't beat it though. You know what I mean?
Damn you, McLaughlin. Now I've got to go buy some of that shit.
I never saw these at Dollar Tree before. So what else do we got?
I tell me how much
they hit you with another frying pan.
$1.25 for 2.
$1.25. You know what? Yeah. That's an amazing value. Because do you know how much one of these damn things costs?
They're about
like $5 or $6
each, right?
$6.
Yeah.
$6 fucking.
So when I saw these, I was like, oh boy. So I think this is like a knockoff brand, and it looks like the scales are kind of inconsistent. They're all over the place. Like this says it's gummy bears. It says it's gummy cola bottles or something. Gummy cola bottles.
Yeah, well, they make such things.
And then inside is a gummy bottle.
Yeah, that is
holy
cool.
Crap! You know what though? This is kind of squishy, and just for kids,
it's like a gummy.
I know, but like I almost want to eat this thing, and I'm an adult. I think a kid might put this in their mouth. Jeez. But yeah, it looks just like the real gummy cola bottle.
For certain ages, and it should say choking hazard on there. And if the child would swallow that, non-toxic.
Just saw them at Dollar Tree. Never saw them before. I thought I'd give
Now,
it a try.
do they have the little googly eyes on them or not?
Some of them do have googly eyes on them. As a matter of fact, the hot dog has a face on it. Let me see if I can show you. Where's my
I
hot
always
dog?
wondered about that. Have you ever seen the "Let's all go out to the movies"
Yeah.
little thing? Let's all go to the concession stand, and it's all these anthropomorphic pieces of food. Yeah, it kind of
maybe it goes this way.
People, if you picked up a hot dog and it talked to you and had eyes and a mouth, could you be able to eat such a thing? I could.
This is one hell of a pack of hot
I'd
dogs
be too
too.
freaked
Look at
out.
that. That's
I've never seen a hot dog pack exactly like that. Usually they have
Yeah,
2
hot
layers,
dog
not
awesome.
3, but
Yeah.
that's a hell of a damn pack.
But anyway, I've never seen these before. They're a little too big to use for like 1/18 scale, but they might be good for Masters of the Universe or even 1/12 or
And
1/6
look,
scale.
I'm telling you guys, when you start getting on those small scales, if it doesn't scale out perfectly, it may scale okay enough to do action figure photography.
Yeah,
And of
well,
course,
like the bottles
there's tricks
or
you can do with the action figure photography too.
There's
Just like
sports
you do with the
perspective
movies,
stuff.
forced perspective. And another thing that you can do that's cheating, it's cheating, but I do it all the time, is you take a picture of the action figure, you take a picture of the product you want the action figure to hold, and you cut the picture out over here and you put it in the hand and you resize it down when using GIMP. So there's a lot of really cool things. So yeah, that's cool there, Will. You're going to make me want to find those, and that.
and like I said, that's new because I stop in Dollar Tree from time to time, just to see
Dollar
what they've
Tree
got
is an
going
interesting
on.
store. There's some interesting things to be found. in
Oh
these dollar
shoot!
stores.
The juice bottle opens. I didn't even realize it.
I think
There's
that's the thing about all of those. They open up and there's going to be a surprise inside.
Oh crap! What? Hold on. Let me see. Did I catch it? Oh, it's a smoothie.
Oh,
There's a
cool.
smoothie inside.
Oh, you made a smoothie out of the orange juice.
Yeah, so it's got a straw sticking out of it, and that's like a gummy material inside there, so that's flexible.
That is.
Oh, and it's got a face
wild,
on it
man.
too.
That's wild.
Yeah, so
yeah.
$1.25. You can't beat it. Even if they're just in the background, you just got like a little scene. And
speaking of eating anthropomorphic food, it kind of reminds me of a scene from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Actually, it was a restaurant at the end of the universe where they brought out the dish of the day, of course, and whatever creature it was would talk to them and wanted them to eat it. Boba Hicks. Yeah, he's got some emojis there of drinks, drink box, and a cup.
Yeah. But it just goes to show you what a ripoff those other ones are. Because I mean, if they can make these and sell them for $1.25,
yeah, exactly.
They can make they're making bank.
Why the hell are we spending now? Now those big Zuru 5 surprise ones that have 5 things in them. You know how much those damn things cost?
They're like $13 or $8.
Depending on how big the damn ball is.
Yeah,
and where you buy it. If you buy them at Cracker Barrel, they're more than at Walmart.
I saw someone had one time, and they had, I forget what it was, but they had like a miniature action, like a little Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle or something in there. And so I bought 2. I bought 2, but they're blind bag, and I got 2 of the same thing. I got 2 basketball hoops or something instead. And I was like, you know what? I'm not doing this because I'm going to spend $60 just to get a stupid turtle figure. Is that the one? Oh, you can make yourself big again. Yeah.
Let me do that. Here we go.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
These are at Walmart right now, and they're blind boxes as well. But what's special about these are you get not only this, but you get a miniature comic book with them too. And this is the comic book, and I can't read it with my eyesight, but if I put it under a polished magnifying glass, you can read every word.
It's all there. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that, but I just don't like because it was like some of them were action figures or some of them were this theme, and then other things were like I said, it was just like a Nerf basketball hoop or just some random thing. Yeah, those are cool, but you're not guaranteed to get them.
No, you open the box and you don't know what you're going to get, and you may get doubles.
Yeah.
For some reason, these blind box things are what the kids want to buy. You see them
They are.
everywhere.
It's like gambling, though. It really is like junior gambling.
It's like buying Pokemon cards, I suppose.
Yeah.
But I mean,
but I used to hate that too. With do you remember the card sets when we were kids, and you turn over the back, and they would form a bigger picture? And, you'd get
the bubblegum cards.
Yeah, you'd get like 85% of the picture, so you'd be.
But you never got the whole picture, even if you bought a whole box of the damn
Oh
thing.
my god, I did. I used birthday money one time and bought like the entire whatever was remaining on the shelf at the store by my house.
And it still didn't get the whole picture.
This is a lock. Still didn't get the whole picture.
And you got doubles of several of the backs because it was all
triples, quadruples. I mean, I had
because it was all random. It was so random, and pogs. Yeah.
But I never even I even asked friends. I tried to trade. It's not like it's just whatever those last two cards are you need for the picture are just, 1 in 100 or 1 in 1,000. And it's not that they distribute them evenly. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you begin to wonder whether they even have all of them available. Or maybe
you gotta collect them all. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's and of course, I'm sure they did print everything to make the picture, but I think that they purposefully may not have printed as many of some as they did of others to force.
Oh yeah, there was probably
the
90% of kids
to go to the store and buy more of the same shit that he's bought for the last month and a half in the futile hopes of getting that one piece that he needs to complete.
Yeah, I mean, I'd get caught up in it every once in a while, but then that feeling of knowing I'll never complete it, it was a bad feeling. So I stopped.
That reminds me of the part of the world's most expensive coin in the bottle trick, which you can see over on Grindhead. Well, you could have seen on Grindhead Jim's charity stream that I did many years ago. That was done by a fellow by the name of Master Payne was the one that came up with that routine. And in it, at one point, you're talking about a little kid who got his hands on his first magic catalog, and he's in the pursuit of trying to find a way to put a coin into a bottle magically. And he keeps buying this trick over and over again because he's buying the improved version. And in each one of them, it's a more comedic version of the way the coin goes in the bottle. And he says at one point, he said, a magic shop wouldn't rip off a little kid.
Yeah.
The brotherhood.
Of course, yeah.
Yes. Magic is an interesting profession to get into.
Or reselling something that was kind of broken, but now they call it improved, and when it was just flawed to begin with.
Yeah, well, that brings up a good point, because buying magic, and I'm talking about the real deal stuff now, it's kind of like purchasing something from the ads in the back of comic books. You have this grand idea of what you're going to get, and then what you actually get is nothing but pain and disappointment.
I think this is one of the earlier Simpsons seasons, right? But they had one where they show Bart, and he's looking at the back of a comic, right? And it says like, dinosaurs, get them wet and they grow, and then you see his imagination, and it's him, and he throws them down, he hoses them, and they turn into giant dinosaurs and eat his sister, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, So you see him, like, he puts a stamp in, he mails it away, it comes in, 6 weeks later, and then you see his sister skipping rope in the driveway. He throws them down, he squirts them with the hose, they wash down the drain and go down the gutter. It's like, oh, crud.
Well, there was an episode.
Little skit, though, perfectly summed up, the experience of ordering something from the back of a magazine.
It was like that episode of South Park with the Sea People. I don't know if you've seen that or not.
No, I haven't.
Sea monkeys, I'm a Sea Monkey fan. You've seen my Sea Monkey stuff.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
In South Park, Cartman sees the ad for the sea people, which is the sea monkeys basically, and of course it's the misleading ad with the anthropomorphic sea monkeys living in the jar, and you can see the castle and all that shit. And
you don't need
so,
real human friends; they'll be your friends.
yeah, I mean it's the same thing, but yeah. And I'll promote a book. There's a book called Mail Order Mysteries. I don't know if it's still available or not on Amazon, but I have a copy here that I'm going to show you guys someday. But in it, this guy takes some of the most notorious back of the comic book ads and shows you what you actually get.
The X-ray specs one was the one that used to always get me, man, where they show like and it was, what was it, just two holes in like the thing, it would just make your vision like double. It looks like
you made me want to tell a story. Hold on there, Will. I'm going over
okay.
All
those fantastical
Magician's Alley, and there's actually a magic trick that I do called the man with the X-ray eyes, and these are my props that I use in that trick. And what I have here is an actual pair.
Oh yeah, there they are. Yep, the X-ray.
And not only that, but the ones that you can buy today are pure cardboard. These are plastic, okay, but they're actually X-ray specs, and they actually work. And I can't see you anymore. All I see is just wires and shit. I'll take them back off. Well, now I can see you again.
Hey, stop, man! You're looking through my garments. It's making me.
All right, so what's
better be glad he doesn't get in your head.
All right, what's interesting about these? I'll tell you how they came about. Now, these are the real deal X-ray specs. It's made by Trans Science Corporation, which, by the way, that's Harold von Braunhut come up with this. And that's the same man who does sea monkeys. The same company does sea monkeys does X-ray specs. All right, now the science behind this is it's an optical illusion, and you create that by putting a feather inside of each one of these little eye holes. And what happens is when you look through that, it creates a double image that kind of overlaps one another. So when you look at your hand like this with a light in front
it's kind of like doing the hot dog thing, the floating hot dog.
So what you see, it looks like the bones in your hand where the overlap is. It's an optical illusion. Now, von Braunhut has done a better version of that, so it's not really a feather in here, and the illusion works a hell of a lot better. Yeah. And
how many
he also has
included little boys bought that thinking they were gonna,
look at the girls' panties and shit. Yeah. And part of the deal with these is not only you got the optical illusion there, but then you can walk around with them on and look at their girls and go, hey baby, how's it going? And look at their titties and all that shit. And they think you're actually looking through their clothes. But they're wonderful. I love them. I love shit like this.
That was hilarious. They also had oh my god, I'm trying to think of any of the ones that I actually ordered. I mean, there were some that I
Do you remember the You Control Ghost?
No, I never had that.
Yeah. The ad showed this spooky ghost rising up out of the bushes, and you see the prankster in the background controlling it, right? And it says, "You control, remote control ghost. You have the special secret to control this ghost." And you send your money off. I was like, well, what is it? Less than $1. You send this money off, and then you wait 6 to 8 weeks or ever how long.
Yeah, it's always 6 to 8 weeks.
You get a flat package mailing envelope in there with your remote control and your ghost. So what do you get in there? You get a white garbage bag, a balloon with Casper's face on it that you put inside the bag. You blow the balloon up, and then here's the remote control: a piece of string that you tie to a button. I mean a button like you button
Yeah.
your shirt up with button.
Yep.
Right? You take the button and you either hold it in your hand or you put it in your pocket and you put the ghost behind the bush. There's this plastic garbage bag with a Casper balloon
It's
in it.
kind of like what is the magic thread you buy at like a magic shop where I did it once on vacation. I was at, and I bought the
Yeah,
magic
but here's
thread.
the thing.
You put the little
They
piece in your
have it
mouth, and then
demonstrated.
you're like, you could like hover like a dollar bill or a piece of paper. Or
Yes,
something.
but have you seen
It
it
worked.
done? Have you seen it done by a magician though?
No, but it did work with me practicing it for 5 seconds, setting it up ahead of time, and then just bringing it up because it was like in the living room of like the condo we were staying in,
Yeah,
and I got everyone with it. And unfortunately, I'm just such a terrible magician that after everyone was had, I went, "I'll tell you how it's done," and I showed everyone.
You
Like an idiot.
fucked up. No, would you do that? I'm reporting you to the
I
International
was,
Brotherhood of
I
Magicians.
I
You're
was
never
kicked
going to
out
be a
immediately.
magician, Wallin.
Yeah,
The magic police are coming for your ass.
I was like 17. I was so proud of myself. And there was girls there, and they're like, "Really? How'd you do it?" I'm like, "Okay, I'll show you."
Yeah,
I
I
bought
bet
this
you didn't
magic
get none
trick.
of that pussy either. Yeah, you didn't get none of that pussy. They laugh at your ass behind your back. Look at that geek. You geek, magic geek. Don't worry. Don't worry. How do I know that? Because I've been there, brother.
But it did work. It was actually a pretty clever trick, and no one saw through it, and I couldn't believe it.
Be the life of a party, it said.
Yeah.
Everyone will love you. You're the magician.
Oh, the guy at the magic shop
Once
totally talked
again,
me into it too.
another dark tale.
He was like, "Come here, kid. I'm gonna share a secret with you." And he gave me the whole thing, and he was like, "Only $14.99. Come on."
Oh, well,
And,
let me
buy it.
tell you a story that really happened. I wasn't there, but I believe it did. In the back room of the magic shop there in Memphis, called the Fun Shop, it's no longer with us, but it was 100-year institution before it finally closed down. But in the back room, if you were a little kid and you'd gone in there long enough, you would get access to this back room where all the real magicians were.
Oh, hi, Motu Joneser. I see he's.
Hey, what's up, Joneser? Yeah, I've been up all night, and I'm still got a premiere coming out at 9 a.m., and I'm still going to hang out at noon. So, yeah. Anyway, telling the story, a friend of mine, he's an old feller, said that when he was 12 years old, he had been going in there so long that they let him back there in the back room. And what you do when you're that age is you go back there and you keep your fucking mouth shut, and you remember the 3 rules. Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, and shut the fuck up. You don't say a word. You keep these open and you keep these open because God gave you 2 eyes and 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. And you learn something. And this is what happened. One of the guys in there had a trick that he was going to do, and that was the vanishing Coca-Cola bottle. And what you do is you take a handkerchief and you put it over the Coca-Cola bottle, and you walk around to everybody in the room and you say, "Can you feel the bottle under there?" "Yeah, I can feel the bottle." "Can you feel the bottle under there?" "Yeah, I can feel the bottle under there." "You feel the bottle under there?" "Yeah, I can feel the bottle under there." When he got to my buddy at the end, something happened. And then he comes back and he's got the bottle there and he goes, whoosh, it vanishes. And you can give you check my body, check the cloth, the bottle's gone. And you make it reappear. Just boom, he made it reappear as he went around the room. Now you can feel the bottle again. Now you can feel the bottle. Yeah, it's back. And one of the guys in there said, "How in the hell did you do that?" "I've got to know how you did that." And the guy said, "Oh, sure, I'll be more than happy to tell you how I did that if you pay me $50. Now, back in whatever year this was, probably the late 60s, maybe early 70s, that $50 was a lot of damn money. And this gullible, poor guy who was learning magic paid $50 to find out how the trick was done. Now, here's what happened. My buddy, who was the last person to feel the object under there, took the object from under there and hid it under his seat while and it vanished. And when it came back, it came
Absolutely.
back.
It's always a disappointment. Phil,
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever told you this. I meant to tell you this a long time ago, but my father was an amateur magician my entire life. So I know how a lot of the tricks do. So seeing you do them just brings back, fond memories because as much as I used to be embarrassed by my dad busting into the room while me and my friends were hanging out and going, "You guys want to see a magic trick?" And I'd be like, I'd just die inside, and I'd be like, "Not again."
I did that to my daughter.
I would kill to watch him do a goofy magic trick again. Now, I technically know how to do a lot of tricks, but I am not a showman. And that's
You know what my wife just brought in this room?
Oh, beautiful.
This is biscuits and gravy.
Yes.
With scrambled eggs.
She's an angel.
I'm going to eat. Okay. Now, I'm sorry to do this, guys. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. But I'm going to end this thing. I'm going to eat. I might even collect an hour of sleep before 9 a.m. when this stuff starts. So,
all right,
it's been a hell of an experience. And if any of you guys have the balls to watch any of this on the restream, I freaking dare you.
I will. I'm gonna go meet my wife for breakfast. She just texted me too. So
and look,
I'm gonna go.
I don't expect anybody to watch all fucking 7 hours 18 minutes of this. But however much this crap you watch, it's going to bring my view hours up. So I'm leaving all of this up in all of its glory, and I'm glad you're amused by that, Boba Hicks. But I'm not even
Bill. That is a good idea. We should all just do it. Just hey,
put the damn thing on in the background and just play the whole thing. Yeah, do that. Yeah. But I'm not even going to play the outro on this. I'm just going to end this broadcast. But awesome. Love you all. Love your faces.
All right.
We had a great time. Remember, together we shall triumph. And I will see you all at 9 o'clock. Goodbye.
I'll see you later, man.